What's up, guys? I'll take this. What's up? Hello, Eric Moon. Hey, Parallax. Up Traverso. Hey, Greenburn. Thank you, Kisuke. Yeah. I mean, whenever I stream, I try not to stream too much Arena. It's Bravery Arena as well on weekends, and weekends are the only time I have time to stream. So, yeah. I don't stream the filming process of Arena. Well, I mean, yesterday I played a little bit of Arena on stream, but I was like, damn, I really don't like Bravery as much. I mean, we probably play the crowd favorites or Bravery anyway, but it's nice to be able to pick like the teammate stuff. So, yeah. What's up, Failure to DB? That's right, Amari. The arcade game? No, I chose my name before that game came out. Feeling any better or still sick? I've been sick for like a month now and continue to be. Cut the hair? Yeah. You working on weekdays? Yeah. Hey, pew pew. Fishy, don't call me that. Cute. Let's game. Alright, let's have at it. Syndra, ADC. Okay. Let me know if the music's too loud. Yeah, I feel like sicknesses last way too long in my old age now, dude. It's crazy. Like, our immune systems are just wrecked, man. I got COVID. I dodged COVID for so long, and then eventually I hit COVID once. And I think it just, like, 3x'd all sicknesses from then on. But hey, freedom to choose to not get vaccinated, right? Also known as complete stupidity. Explain why the poppy? Yeah, because tempo. Going from 1 item to 2 is not the same as going from 2 items to 3. The earlier people hit that, the stronger they are. Less likely it is that you're going to be able to survive when they can scale their stats off other stats. Use some mana here. Be wary of the gank soon. Nice, she used a spell on me. They're acting like they have a gank coming. Okay. Syndra just fires that off for no reason, other than to poke, then we're good. We did get weakness buff, that's right. What role do you play the most? Normally I'm a jungler, but I very much prefer support. That sucks. I didn't flash. Yeah, that guy's pretty screwed no matter what. I'll get there, but I'm late. $28, nice. Why would Kayn go back in? That's the question. Ezreal E'ing in is not what's up. And Ezreal E'ing in and then pinging the Kayn is definitely not what's up. This is incorrect. We got the crab, we should just get out. Hey, Godbud. Probably not. I'm gonna be playing with a friend. Some rank 5s. You just make up the name? No, it came from other games. Wow. That is something. That Lulu doesn't have good reactions. You should WE there and kill him. I need to kill these for 5. Shit. I mean, I was throwing my Q. Just the unfortunate nature of it. Oh, I want to do the Medjais, dude. The based Medjais. Well, not anymore. Wait, you lose... You lose 5. Where's this item? Huh. What do you buy now? I'll always get this in. When did they fucking change this, dude? Honestly, I could probably still buy it. Fuck. I probably should. No, this guy cannot say bubble was not necessary. Do not Ian, I swear to God. He wants to go in. There's no Malphite though. Super good. If I landed that. Staff? Staff of flowing water? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna redemption first, because redemption is always value. Like if I'm ahead on gold, I'm down to take that. Oh, he wants to draw a wave? Okay. But he's queuing it. Need some speed so he can move. Now we go, now we go. Ah, fuck. He wants to eat in on there. Fuck. I'm late. We're gonna get flashed on. Good. I'll be ready to E. I hate you. This Kane went here instead. Alright. Yeah, honestly, Staff of Flowing Water might not be bad here. You can definitely see it. But I imagine Redemption is just more value over time. Stay, man. Let's kill him, dude. No, 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 you're supposed to kill him. You're supposed to, like, actually kill him. Fuck, I dragged the wave wrong. If this Kane would like to actually make a point, I invite him to. I'm totally willing to VOD review and look over every single kill to determine which one's actually, you know, possible to give. Might as well miss minions. That's rough. I'm gonna give him solo XP. I didn't fucking, my bad. He actually just crit me. Okay, I actually just got deleted. Crit me on both of those autos. 25% down. Outfield support? No, it's shoe support. I still have like a couple Decay games to go, so... And the good thing about Decay games is it doesn't matter if you win or lose. Putting your teammate in the middle of a fight is not a good choice. Oh boy. We're gonna have to fight our way out. Fucking A. Let me hit W on... I should have just bounced it. Okay. If she loses, it's like Masters. I feel like... I wonder if I should just do Locket and Redemption, the same thing as before. I can see Staff though with Vagar and the other one. Ezreal. Even Ezreal. This game's over. No, I think it's fine. I actually think it's fine. Games can oftentimes look like they're really over, but the good thing about League of Legends is like it's not actually over. There are a lot of like obstacles that the opponent has to go through to actually like end the game. And yeah, it might be hard to, you know, overcome these sort of things, especially mentally, but the game is not balanced around just getting like an instant game over. So wow. Just tank tower. What's your favorite fruit? I mean, before I got allergic to all of them, I like dragon fruit. What's your opinion on almond milk? I mean, I don't particularly drink almond milk. I'm just gonna fucking go for it, dude. How much you're allergic to? Pretty much all of them. Alright, we can save time though. I don't really want to play this game. I can understand why people don't like junglers. It's because they talk like this. I might just be the only jungler on the server that doesn't fucking talk like this. If someone starts at first, sure, I'm down to talk, you know, make sure they get that pop back in line, but like anyone that just like fucking comes out and does this shit, it's so annoying. Always the fucking junglers, man. Alright, Auction's here. This was a tough one. If he jumps in, I have to instant redemption. If I leave him, he's gonna die. We definitely don't want to be here, bro. Silas? Wait, did I already answer this? I mean, I'm down to play some Silas. I was looking back in the message history. I'm really scared of just getting ganked by the auction here. He's gonna E-flash forward? Oh, no. I'm really scared of the auction. Oh, he's on bot side. guy's playing with fire, man. We are just like not farming bot side, just to do this stupid shit mid. It's kind of ridiculous. Good thing I killed the fucking tower. Holy shit. Oh boy. Don't let that take it. Fuck. That one's on me. This one's on me. Oof. That is a fucking quadra. The good news is we could probably just lead him. We have a lot of damage threats. That's the only one I'll admit to. That guy was caged. I wasn't confident my guys would be able to hit their shit, so I threw a bubble. And it just did enough damage. The other one, the Kane fucking flashed way too late. If he wanted to go for it, he should have went for it. What server do you play on? I wonder if you're able to tell. just based on the people talking and the way in which they'll talk. I imagine it'd be easy. I've missed every fucking bubble. Except the ones that get the kill. Hey, tank some of this. Nice. Who's typing? Oh, Vagar's typing. He's default muted for me. That's kind of funny. That's actually kind of funny. What the fuck do I build? Let's build this. Either EU West or an NA? I mean, obviously, yeah. He didn't go through the wave. Okay, so then he dies. Good. Yeah, I haven't played Nami in a bit, so I haven't figured out my build. Normally I would go like an Archangels and Imperial Mandate. Maybe I should have just played Brand. I'm insta-fucking dead going for this redemption. Ooh. That's not a good hit. Moonstone? Yeah, if I were maxing my W, but I intended to roam. Unfortunately, the laning was like super ass. Then I roamed once and I got fucking absolutely deleted because I wasn't paying attention to the auctions items. Guy crit me super fucking hard. Shot on my face. They're probably just doing the Baron. I'll go get a ward. Playing US and just had a horrible racist volley in my team in arena. Yeah, I mean, it might sound ironic, but I can definitely see US being the more racist server. I mean, both continents have an issue with racism, but the very particular issue that I see with the US is that it's like pretty much the same landmass, the same size. Let's just, you know, squint past this for a moment. Like, as the US has 50 states. Europe has 49 countries. A lot of them are landlocked and right next to each other. And, you know, with their entire history, you can kind of tell, like, yeah, they're gonna have beef with each other. Enough to be racist. At least in, like, US and Canada, like in the NA servers, they're all either American or Canadian, and no one really goes like, you fucking Canadian or something. Like, no one says that shit. Instead, they're racist to other cultures. So it's a very distinct kind of racism. Where I feel like for the EU people will just like throw hands with literally whatever country you're from. While the US, you know, the Americans, they're not going to be like, you fucking Floridian or you Californian. Because they're playing under the same banner, supposedly. I can't wave here. I'm gonna give him the speed buff if he wants to go. Holy shit. I have to give him the hands. Maybe I can stall? Okay, he's not pushing. He's gonna push. Let's go grab this. I'm gonna have to flash it. Go for him. I guessed wrong. I stalled him? The king got hit. Good. Dude, can you hit that? Gold was better on me because Kane's W's can never find their target. It's almost as if he doesn't have the damage that he would have gotten had he gotten his money. Wow, that missed too. That sucks. Shit on. Okay. Oh my fucking god. That hurts so bad. Do not let me get ulted, bro. Thank you. Alright, I'm not building this shit. I'll probably just get a locket. No words here, right? Oh, actually, I already scanned that. Oh, I didn't even redemption. I didn't see that fight. I don't want to stand next to this guy. I'm really worried about the Malphite ulti. No control wards. Totally forgot that quest existed, by the way. Oh, I should have backed way earlier. I'm not really in time with these guys, but it's okay. So I just don't buy control words. Fucking Omega waste of money in a lot of cases. Let's get my item. You can just like look at the map. Shit. Yeah, a lot of vision is cosmetic. I'm really worried about Akshan. Fuck. He ran away from my locket range. I have to go stall the wave. Oh, okay, we're good. Maybe I can steal with a bubble or something. I don't know. Fuck. There's a ward here. Whatever. What's the name again? This one was Ginger Lemonade. The one before was Better Off Alone, Clarity, and Unlock It. Actually. I think maybe not Cashback. Look at the boots. Or Tonic? I think Tonic's fine. Points and abilities pretty OP here. I think I'll settle for this. Oh shit. Cloud actually does a lot, by the way. Cloud Soul is 15% movement speed base. It's not about the ulti. Nice try. Like we had a lot of chances. Just don't appreciate that Kane talking. Get from the Wukong though. Look at this damage shard here. Oh, I said it before. You know I said it before we even saw it too. You're fucking worthless ass Kane, dude. Terrible. Terrible, dude. Should never speak. Should not, like, your chat should be like an unlockable. Where you have to be someone who like never pings and like performs well in all your games. Like, look at this, okay? This is kill number 1. No one can get this. I'd have to leave him and then he'd probably back up if the Kane were to come. Alright, kill number 2. Look at this. Let's slow it down so you can understand. WQ miss. The guy is polymorphed. Lulu would step back or flash or anything if I don't kill her right here. He's also stepping back at that exact moment. Kill number 2. Hold on. Let's come in on this. Whoa. Polymorphed. Kill number 2. That's mine. Where's like the extra kills? Okay, I have to DPS. Look how far this stupid fucking Kane is. Right? Okay, Ezreal's stunned into combo. I'm shooting the fucking Syndra. Of course the Kane has to DPS the Malphite in front. It would be stupid to try to flash forward and W on this guy. It's just significantly better for me to get this, and he can focus on DPSing the Malphite. And you want your melee. Okay, I'm hitting the Syndra. Who can get this kill? Even if the Kane were to full send, and yes, he would be able to get the Syndra. Kane would have to flash W the Syndra here and get the kill and turn around. Honestly, the more I look at it, you could probably do that. That's probably okay. Okay, so let's just give him that one. Okay, here, I have mana for bubble. I don't know what he's gonna do. Is he gonna Q yet? Let me set you up. I don't know you're gonna fucking flash. Q on this right away. He doesn't know I'm gonna bubble either. We'll give him 1.5. But he uses spells here. He can't get the Syndra. The moment he commits to that, I have to kill the Syndra. So really, it's on him. It's his choice. If you want the Syndra kill, you go get it. You flash after him right here. You Q forward, you flash W, and then maybe you auto the Syndra. So that's on him for making me have to kill the Syndra. This one, I'm bubbling. I'm trying to set up my boy. Why the fuck would I expect him to waste his flash here? And I take that. And he has the audacity to type at me. Disgusting, dude. Do not ever have these attitudes in your games. I need to go search up his rank. I need to see what has informed his decision to talk like this. Where is he coming from? Let me develop some empathy for him. OBG always takes so long to load. Synatrix. Ooh. Do you know what I'm looking at here? Listen, I am all for social justice. If you ever act out a fucking line like this, you get this. How many years of inadequacy do you have to go through? Look at this shit, dude. No wonder he shut the fuck up the moment I said the 5+ years of Diamond. He's only ever achieved Master 1, and then in this season he gets to 129. Jesus. Let's never type. Eh? Let's never type. Alright. That's it. We got a lot of 80. I'll go Senna. I'm just gonna first pick Senna. So, I want you guys to understand. It is fine to be bad at this fucking video game. It is not fine to be bad at this video game and talk the way in which some of these people talk like. Okay? It's not okay. In fact, it's never okay. It doesn't matter how well you perform. But it's especially not okay in my books if you're fucking bad. So, just... I'd rather he just say MB when he makes mistakes. You know what I mean? It's just fucking way better. A little bit of social justice. I think it's important to come down on these things hard. You can be patient all you want. It just gives him an escape. I'd rather just like, boom, you're wrong. And you're bad. I don't know what to build on this guy. Maybe Grasp? I don't know. You mean support role? I'm just trying to play some support. Oh, that's like double mage bot, I guess. Is lethal tempo harder or easier to utilize? I don't know. I haven't played Senna. I just played a lot of lethal tempo in the past with Senna, so just doing it here. Don't follow me for builds on these characters. I'm playing for like the first time in a while. I've done like a little bit more Jarvan and like recent and stuff, so I feel more confident speaking on them. And Zyra. Zyra's build will never change pretty much without removing the Andres. Isn't Senna a Deathfire touch user now? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Stop asking me about is this good, is that I don't fucking know. Just let me play. Hey? Let me play. Okay. How long do you think Arena has left without major updates? Feel like I've played every build at this point. I don't know. I want to see how the Vel'Koz shoots. Oh yeah. I'm going to walk away from the first couple of Vel'Koz Qs and see if he reactivates early. That'll inform me on how he plays. He needs to stop getting hit. Damn, dude. You could have done anything at any time. Damn. He needed to start autoing with me. Damn. Yeah, I was gonna play Zyra, but we hovered like Xerath, Lilia, and another AP, and I was like, oh, it's too many. Ah, oh, shit, sorry. It's on me. I need him to hit this. I don't want to die for that, but... Can you stand here? Just... Fuck, dude. Kinda important I get that. Oh, fuck! What am I trying to build here? Probably one of these. Has playing Arena impacted how you play normal ranked at all? Sometimes. Like I forget where items are. Dude, fuck that champion, man. Honestly, fuck that champion. The red buff auto for the slow. It's probably a Talon here. Could wait maybe, but we could attack this guy here in a sec. The rise of mage bots recently? I don't mind it. It's different matchups. Maybe I should just go Wit's End right away. Holy fuck. This got 5. Ah, shit, he got me. They have ultis. Just kind of griefed all the minions. Oh, oops. Should have flashed. Yeah, maybe I just go Wit's End. Wants to get a 6 and pop ulti, maybe? I think I should just roam with my jungler and get stacks. Forgot that this is actually how you're supposed to play Senna. Should just not be in lane. I should 100% just be chilling with my boy. Just significantly better doing that. Anything specific in mind while playing from behind? Yeah, go for value. There's a talent behind us. No, I'm not doing this shit, bro. Bro, I'm not doing this. Oof. Scary, eh? Top 5 shows, movies. Narcos. Peaky Blinders. I'm just gonna fucking move over here. Coherence. I wanna see Endgame's a great movie. That's because it was the last movie I watched in theaters before COVID. I got value. Let your jungler do farm. Well, I got my thing. I don't like you. Screw that guy. Rise of mage botlings. You know what I think? I think people are very resistant to change, and they're very bad at articulating why. Flash it. That hurts. Yeah, she's coming. Do one of these. Any anime this season you're watching? Ooh, yes, I'm watching the something Duke's Son Showers Me Adoration. Rich Girl Caretaker. That one's hella cute. I got hit by that. I'm so fucking bad. I needed to move left. He actually aimed that really well. Just dead center on my feet. I figured he would aim this way. And if I just flash these, it's fine. But I'm walking into them like a noob, dude. Actually, so bad. My bad. Fuck. So much to improve on. Alright, I'm gonna click closer to character. and just use attack more, click more. Senna actually has a really long range. That's actually my particular weakness here. Won't have to be pinpoint about that. This ward here. I didn't watch the You and I Polar Opposites. Do you choose the music for your videos, or it's the editor's choice? I choose if I'm the editor. And every now and then I tell Brian we should use this track for this scene. Nice. It's good that I'm the only red buff user here. There's another one. It's like, I forgot what the anime was. Probably not good if it's memorable, or not memorable, but I've been watching a lot of like the romance ones. So cute. Wow, we are insecure, dude. I'm just a little Senna, man. Fuck getting intercepted like that. Oh, not good. Very good. Yeah, press ult on someone. Oh shit. Oh, good stun. Good stun. That was a very nice stun. Very nice. I think he was throwing it there for Talon, but regardless, caught the dude. Very nice. Ooh. For me? I get plate and I get to go to Raptors. This for me? I'm here for my stacks. Damn, they did some random fight. I'll be out of EXP range, but 1800 for Senna passive. SoloQ 2 and literally opposite of Rampart's advice. Yeah, I just don't like the main girl character's design. I get one for the offset here. It's actually kind of important to deny vision against long-range mages, just because they could fire at you from so far, provided they have vision. I'm not trying to hit this. Dude, my stack! Okay. Man, Katarina! So strong. Yes. Renekton wins this. Oh! Have you seen the Odyssey? I have not seen the Odyssey. Game not looking too good? No, we're okay, man. Dude, it sounds like bowling balls. Or, sorry, bowling pins whenever Lilia hits W. Is that like... Oh, it literally is Bowling League, Lilia. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Why does this sound like bowling? I didn't know there's a skin. What the fuck? Really worried about Talon jumping over that wall. You can jump over this wall and just sneak in the bush. I'm gonna chill. The spoilers, dude? On the Odyssey? That's funny. Kappa. Do you think champs like Zed or Naviri can be played bot lane into mages? I don't know. Try it out. I mean, you probably want solo XP as those champions. The champs that don't have CC typically get value from their abilities from having a lot of gold to beef them up. So, you know, you can get the gold component, but you can get the gold, but you also want base levels. Motherfucker, dude. Let's play the footsies then, eh? Yeah, I love it, dude. Fucking love Senna. It's so fun. I hate you. I got a +1 though. If I run here, he just catches me too. Think I'll get tanky from here. If I get tanky, it's Omega OP. Hey, send him. Bowling League Lilia's go to skin. That's pretty fucking funny. I like the meme skins. Pretty funny. No, don't drag it away from me. Yes. Look at this fucking range. So blessed, dude. my souls. Oh, he was giving me range. I'm here for my souls. What? Yeah, I was really happy to pick Senna in this comp, just because they had the AP champ archetype. And typically mage players are actually really bad at footsies. They like to throw abilities from a distance, but they're not good with their micro mechanics, which makes it so that the ones that are good at it are ridiculously good. Because if you think about it this way, every time you dodge an ability, that's like plus 500 HP. Nice, he flashed for me. Fucking noob. Look at the way he clicked, right? In, out. You have to change it up. True random is really hard for human beings to do. Glittering King. Glittering King is actually good in this game just because there's no attrition for the most part. So getting them down to like an actual crucial point for your team is very powerful, as well as the sticking power. But I can't imagine it's best in every scenario. I'm sure there's some math to do here. It's just I wanted to do the Blade of Rune King, Runons, and Titanic build. It's my favorite little thing to do. Let's give him some vision. No one here. Oh shit, I just walked into... The Orin actually E'd. He was paying attention. I was hoping I could start my DPS from afar, but I should have warded. If I warded and paid attention, would have been better. My bad. MB. It's MB, it's MB. Yeah, I should just push mid. MB. It looked fun, so I went. But that's honestly like most... That's most League of Legends players. They're like, oh shit, I want to join in. Maybe this one? This looks good. This looks cheap. Nah, I'll probably go Jack Show here. Ooh, maybe I could have Iceborned in another universe. How come I can't spell blue? Oh, because I have Bloodsong. We need to get vision, but it's hard to walk in. Oh, lucky I got soul from that. I don't have a threshold to hit. Fuck, I have to walk in. What? Oh, there must be a ward here. No, the Ornn gets me. Okay, but we win that fight though. Fuck these assassins jumping me, man. Talon Katarina ruined my fun. You want to know why I think a lot of these League players just stress so much over like IGLing and like having people listen? I honestly think it's because they have no agency in their real life. They lead lives where they have nothing. They're nobody. They've got no skills, no renown, nothing, no value. And so the moment they get a little bit of a grip on the game, they're like so stressed about keeping it. Why don't you guys listen to me? Why don't you listen to my pings? Why don't you do what I say? You know, it's kind of shit. And it's like, yeah, it's frustrating if someone's not doing something and you're objectively correct about the play, or you view yourself to be correct about the play. But to the degree where these people, like, get frustrated, I don't know. I don't think that's right. Now, if you're doing it for a fucking job, that's different. Ah, good shots. This one's first. Dude, how many times? How many times you gotta do that shit, my guy? God damn. Yeah, frick that guy, dude. This shit didn't do anything. Yeah, definitely not what's up. If I'm not hitting Ornn, doesn't make sense. I think I should just go Mortal Reminder here. Wit's End for the early laning? Or not even that, dude. I don't know. What would I do? We got AP champions. I can't Bloodletters. I have to think about that. It might even just be Hex Optics and Mortal Reminder. That way I could do the same amount of damage. I don't have to do like the whole on-hit shit. And like I was thinking, yeah, I'm gonna hit this Ornn a ton. But the fights were so scrappy and so not front to back, it was just like everyone fucking blasting each other. I actually think in the end it's just like a Hex Optics or Yuntal, Mortal Reminder, and like a rapid fire cannon, so you can just blast one dude, because there's like 4 squishies, right? Yeah, fuck the Blade Rune King. Shit sucked. Fuck this Renekton too, piece of shit. Ooh, look at this, dude, look at this. Every game, 9 people who make $0 off this game yelling at each other. Not me though. Well, I'll just tell them to shut the fuck up and actually play. That's typically my calm. I did do damage though. I did damage in spite of the build. So if I had to adjust, yeah, I definitely think I'm going crit here. And then I'm getting the Mortal Reminder for Katarina. Actually, no, maybe I should go LDR. They don't have that much healing. Katarina healing is like not really real. That's like a win more. Like, if you are in a position to meaningfully reduce your healing, she's in a position where she's winning. Yeah, and then I think maybe Rapid Fire Cannon would get value against the long range mages, so that you can hit them at like 700, 750, something like that. Yeah, I could see that. Alright, 12 minutes until I play with Nemo. Hex Optics does not actually matter until you get that first kill. It's only for like the first item. I'm thinking between Yuntal and Hex Optics. And my only argument for what's it called, Yuntal, is that it would be a lot more DPS. But in the context of 4 squishies, I'm probably only getting like 3 or 4 autos before it's game over. Oh. GG, I was Renekton. You're a piece of shit. You need to work on your attitude. Mid-lane Omnivamp boots are busted though. Are they? I mean, like healing off waves or something? I can see in the context of building more Omnivamp, maybe it can push you over the threshold, but I don't know, I'm thinking about it. It's like, wouldn't you want to get like a defensive boots? If you get defensive boots in this case, you would probably take less damage, and so you wouldn't have to heal it back up. I mean, I guess if you're thinking you're doing like a million fucking damage, you'll heal more than you reduce. But to get to that point, you know, yeah, it's a tough one. The more I play like this new season and stuff, because I haven't played that much SoloQ. I just started playing on, like I only play on the weekends basically. It's like I see so many situations where I'm like, oh shit, there's like a lot of learning to do. Games keeps on changing. Okay, I have to wait 10 minutes for Nemo to finish her thing, and then she wanted to play some rank 5s. She's like a chess streamer. She's also a model and like travels a lot. It's like IRL stuff. Very cool. I've known her since, well, not like known her as like close friend or anything, but I knew her since like 2021. I think we're the same age, so she's done so much. So she's a cool person. Why support got me feeling self-conscious? I just play support secondary. I wanted to play some support today. What would you say is safest or strongest ADC to play into double mage, double AP bot lanes? Would it be Jhin? Ooh, I don't know about Jhin. I mean, you get value from your W and shit. Or your team if you're gonna get blasted in lane. I would honestly just play Jinx. I might just play Jinx and just sit back. Like, I don't mind going down like 50 CS. If we're getting value elsewhere, and I at least get to like 2 items, I want to blast these 2. 2 mages is like, nice, 2 free resets. Did the unedited video reach your expectations and views? Yes, but not in the way you're thinking. I didn't expect it to get a lot of views, and it didn't. It only got like 70,000. Which is not a lot for me. Hello boss, been watching your content every day for the past year. Hope you're doing well. Greetings from Belgium. Welcome from Canada. Yeah, I might play Jinx or maybe Ezreal. Ezreal ADC. Like, I mean, it depends on my support, right? If we can play aggressive, I'm down to just play like Giga aggressive too. Maybe even like Lucian into the long range mages and just be like, fuck it, let's just try to flip it. Play some arenas? Nah. If you read the title, you see in 10 minutes I'm about to do something. By the way, you can grab Bloodsong early and then sell it for Celestial Opposition later. It's like 80 gold only for... Nah, I'm good. I think I'll take Bloodsong. If I really care about the, what's it called? The assassins, like, actually jumping on me, then, like, yeah, sure. But I'm getting jumped in situations where it's actually valuable. They had to, like, flash or devote, like, their ultimates to me. Like, the Katarina ulting me in the middle of a fight, or, like, Talon, like, flash fucking Q ulti, blah, blah, blah. I'm down for that. I'm very much down for that. Over time, the Xerath's gonna get more value than me. Well, it actually depends, right? Like, it depends on the kind of fight. Yes, taking me out is actually very big for the context of, like, a very long fight, but just in those situations where we're jockeying for position in a river, you probably want to take the Xerath. There could be some value that weighs a bit more on Deathfire Touch page to get movement speed runes into mage poke lanes, ball lanes. I don't know, man. It's not my job to be good at this game. It's my job to play arena. Let me just check on how she's doing. Yeah, the unedited video was probably liked by a lot more people that were already fans of the channel, but way less liked by the average. Thank you, Relioso. Often do you play full AP Silas? Not often at all. Not at all. I don't see the merit in full AP Silas in a lot of cases. I'm very much a fan of attrition. Huge proponent of attrition. But to really solidify my stance, I'd have to, really dive deep. And again, it is not my job to be good at League of Legends. But if it were, if he paid me, I'd give you a more like scientific answer, I guess. Alright, I'm just waiting on Nemo. Just gonna give that verbal reminder every now and then. She messaged. Shit. Is he okay? I think she's gonna play with her viewers as well, but I don't really mind. As long as like there's some stakes, I guess. Yeah, now that Arena is like Bravery weekends, the one time I actually have to like farm a lot is only Bravery. So unless I'm custom gaming, it's really hard to film anyway. So I guess for the foreseeable future, weekends will be stream time. That way I can get like a little bit of value. And honestly, it's like kind of relaxing at times. Until the people start talking, you know? It's like low-key good though, just slowly. I mean, you might not know what I'm talking about, but basically, like, at some point on my stream, we hit a critical mass of people that are, like, very frustrating, or very annoying about certain topics, and they don't let up. And the infinite energy it takes to, like, respond to them, compared to the minute amount of energy it takes for them to dish out the bullshit, it becomes, like, a seriously bad formula for my stream. So, what I mean by, like, it's good to, like, burn out of it, it's, like, good for me to experience it over and over until I can finally fucking, like, stop caring. I'm very good at adapting like that, which is ironic because this is something that's been, like, endemic on stream, or my streams, for, like, a fucking decade at this point, because I care too much. Too much about people like not being stupid. She's supposed to add me. Might need to clear like a friends list slot, but I'm in the middle of Tetris. She'll message, it's fine. What do you only have? 129 viewers. I don't know if I would like 129,000 viewers, but I mean, it would be interesting to see what that would be like. You'll instantly tell, you'll be able to tell, there'll be a difference in my tone and my language. I will definitely speak in a way that's more accommodating to like the average Twitch chat viewer. You will be able to tell instantly, and I won't even hide it. I won't even fucking hide it. Some people might think like, oh, it's embarrassing to get caught on that. It's like, no, I'll literally tell you, like, I will take a different tone because I want to capture all this fucking money in front of me. You would too, you know? Like, and you would be stupid to not. Ah, shit. Why did I do that? Alright, I should probably down stack. Probably. It's so fun making T-spins. Whatever. I don't have down stacking bones. It's okay. We can hit one down stack to look impressive. And then I'll go play League. I had a combo there. Alright. Where's the rank 5s? Or when's this supposed to turn on? I'll wait on her. Wouldn't be calling people stupid if you had 129k viewers? No, I probably still would if they were being stupid. I just do it in a different way. One that captures the audience with you. You just turn them against them. You don't make it a you versus them thing. You make it they all think that they are part of the not stupid, and they're against the stupid. Oh shit. Hello?
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
Good. How are we gonna do this? You got like viewers to play with?
I'll make a lobby. I don't have that many friends to play with, so if any of your viewers want to join us, or if you have any friends, I've asked my entire friends list, but everyone's busy, sadly.
Ah shit, so I'm the last option? Is that how it is?
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, you
Damn.
made the mistake of going up in my chat. That's the mistake you made.
I guess so. Yeah, I was just
If
saying.
you show up in my chat, it's dangerous. Every time I log in on League in the middle of the night, my friends list hates to see me coming.
Okay.
But yeah, do you ever play with viewers?
No, actually.
What?
My friends just got into game 2. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't stream actually. I like very
Really?
rarely stream. Yeah, I only stream on the weekends now.
Okay. What are you up to the rest of the days?
I work like a 9 to 5.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I do like
your
content
9 to
creation.
5?
My 9 to 5, I work as a QA engineer.
Like QA.
Yeah, quality assurance. That's like what the title is, but
Oh,
there's
interesting.
some
That's a
like words
hardcore
different.
job.
It's actually kind of fun. I actually prefer it over like content creation and streaming.
Nice.
Yeah.
I have a really important question to ask you. What's your favorite movie?
Coherence. I've been asked this quite a bit actually. I actually had that locked and loaded. Coherence. This is one of the fucking best movies you could ever watch going in blind. You should not spoil it. You should not Google it. You should just somehow get someone to Google it for you and watch it without the synopsis showing up.
Oh, I've never heard of this film before. Whoa.
Don't spoil it.
All right, I might need to check that out actually.
Yes.
That sounds interesting.
It is. It is a very unnatural film. It is not normal. It doesn't follow the normal structure that most films follow, I would say.
Have you watched Becoming John Malkovich?
But I've heard of it.
Okay. I was trying to figure out like what type of movies you enjoy. Because I don't even know what genre this is. Is it sci-fi? Is it?
It is. I can't really say without.
Okay, spoiling.
I mean, I could just say thriller. Like it's a thriller.
Yeah, I like thrillers.
Yeah.
Thrillers make sense.
Somewhat scary, let's say. Just that's it. Not like a scary movie. It's not actually like a scary movie. Also, I do have 3 people.
You have 3 people?
If we can wait about exactly 3 minutes and 50 seconds.
Can we take 2 people?
Let me ask.
Oh, is it Being John Malkovich? Sorry, did I get the name of the movie wrong? I apologize. Because we were going off on a tangent in my stream about how there's some
my favorite skin?
Truly,
I don't have one.
There are some films that are made for the plane.
For the what? The plane?
The airplane,
To
yeah,
just like distract
like
you.
yeah, and movies like Aquaman,
Mm.
kind of fall on that list, and some bad Star Warses and stuff. Okay, we can do 3. My viewer said it's okay if we have 3 other people.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
yeah, let me know.
I'm gonna just
Chat.
confirm with them. In 3 minutes, they'll be
Okay,
available.
sounds good.
Appreciate it to that viewer.
Yeah, thanks, Archer. Bro would have been playing with 150 ping from South America anyways, so.
Ah, yeah, yeah. So
Eh,
you're interested in movies? Is that you were you just talking about it?
we were just talking about it. I don't know how it came up. Why did it come up, chat? Oh, somebody was asking. No, I don't know. Somebody always asks, like, what's my favorite film or what am I currently watching and stuff like that. I don't really watch. I have a hard time just sitting and watching a full movie.
Oh no.
So,
You gotta
yeah.
like play like a TFT on the side or something.
Yeah. I watch stuff. Like, I will watch stuff, but I think for TV shows, for example, Severance was really good. And then I watched
Hmm.
like Alone, which is a reality show, but
I never
I
watched
don't
reality
know.
shows.
Well, Alone is a crazy reality show. Alone, the premise is that they put 10 people in the wild, like Alaska wild, so super cold, really north with only 10 items. And it's just a battle to survive as long as you can for $500,000.
Damn. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's my style of reality
that
TV.
format. I mean, I can understand. I've seen a lot of Korean shows that are like that, like The Devil's Plan,
Really?
yeah, basically like game shows where it's like only one survives. Like that's
Yeah,
been
but
the thing,
this one they don't even talk to each other. You're truly alone. It's not like a
right?
community or anything.
Oh, I
Everybody's
get
like
it. It's
miles
called
and miles
Alone.
away. It's literally just straight up alone.
Okay.
It's like it's so crazy.
So do
Yeah,
you
people are
watch
out
these things
there.
alone?
Yeah,
Like, what if you were to
triple
like
alone.
watch with someone? Like you would be able to watch a movie if you sat there with someone.
Yeah, I would. I
Okay.
would. But I don't go to theaters because I don't like
Really, you don't like
people that
theater?
I don't have. Yeah, not. I don't like people that I don't have control over. Like,
What?
if somebody is loud next to me
Ah, I
and I
see.
don't know
Okay.
them as a person, like I can't just tell them like, "Hey, shut up."
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, I
So,
didn't know what you meant initially. Yeah, I feel I don't know. Maybe it's just I've been to theaters where people are like more well behaved, but I haven't been in like a packed theater.
oh,
Dude, I straight up theaters just do not get. Maybe it's where I am, but I haven't experienced someone being fucking loud. But I wouldn't doubt it
that's
with like
good.
the kids nowadays, right?
Yeah, I think yeah, I haven't been in a few years. So, it's
The
like
yeah, the last time I went to like a real like packed theater was before COVID with Avengers Endgame, but that made sense. You know what I mean? Like everyone's like fucking hype. Cap
mm,
shows up, be like, oh my god, you know. So yeah.
I went to Barbie with my friends and my friends would not shut up.
Mm.
So,
Actually, yeah, I did go to Barbie and Oppenheimer. I did that trend
oh,
like
you did that? Oh,
yeah.
I did
This is good.
Oppenheimer way later,
Mm.
just at home.
Yeah, people were still silent then. They were nice.
Okay.
I mean, like they were like
No,
laughing when appropriate, but yeah.
my friends were the issue for Barbie.
Mm. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to watch movies with people that are like too obnoxious.
Yeah.
And like this is kind of judgmental, but I wouldn't be able to watch with someone who's like, I don't get it. You know, like what's going on? I'd be like, dude, fuck.
Oh my gosh. I don't need the mid movie dialogue.
Hmm.
All right. So, Raz said he might hop on if LCS ends at a reasonable time. Let me know if your friends are hopping on.
Mm-hmm. Just ping him again.
Yeah.
They're FFing in a moment.
Okay. Well, hopefully not for us.
It's just an arena game.
I've never played Arena.
Really, it's been a long time
Yeah.
since it's been out. No
Is it
interest.
good?
I mean,
Nah,
I'm
I'm an
kind of biased.
ARAMs
Yeah, Area Mayhem's a little.
biased.
It's a better analog for like real Summoner's Rift, I guess.
Okay. Are you like ARAMs? Sorry. Do you like Arena or are you against Arena? I wasn't able
I
to
mean,
pick that up.
I like Arena. My
Okay.
content is surrounded around Arena, actually.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
that's fine.
that's crazy.
That's what I do.
Oh.
Mhm.
Wild stuff. Wild stuff.
Yeah, I mean, the advantage is like I'm pretty much like one of the only ones here.
That's true. But yeah, for everyone who's here, this is King Nidhogg. How'd you get that name, by the way? Or we're gonna
So
kick Archer. Sorry, Archer.
when I was very young, I played like 2 games that had the word Nidhogg in it. Age of Mythology with like the dragon, and Fire Emblem 8. It was like the S rank bow. But I wish I didn't. Wish I didn't choose.
Okay, are we large skill gap for flex? Are we cool with that, or does anybody want to hop on an account they don't care about?
I mean, my guys don't mind. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm fine with it. I'm just warning y'all. I only play. Oh, I am an Irelia one trick.
Hold on, we're swapping to do that.
Okay, sounds good. Egg. Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'll play ADC, or I'll play top. I'll play top. Or I'll play jungle. I'll play jungle.
I can play top. Or, I can play anything that is not jungle.
I'll jungle.
You're jungle? Okay. Yeah. Are you good at jungling? Not that I care personally, just
I'm okay at jungle. It's my main rule.
Okay. Is it actually?
Hmm.
Alright.
Have you seen Abs in a while?
I don't know. No, I haven't.
Yeah, I think the last time we hung out was 5 years ago.
Yeah, it's been crazy. Wait, were you one of the ones that we went to Canada's Wonderland with?
Goddamn, Nemo.
Sorry.
No, I get it. You probably met like a million people. No,
there were like 10 people that day. I thought I was going with Ash, and then it ended up like I thought I was going with Ash and his brother, and then it just ended up being Ash, his brother Viper, and
it was
his brother, and then it was like 10 people.
It was General Sniper, Crimson, the eldest brother of that family, Moaz.
Viper, yeah.
No, Viper's the second.
Wait, sorry, they have another brother?
Yes. Goddamn, Nemo.
Oh no! Wait, did I even meet Viper that day?
No, you didn't meet Viper. I don't think.
What?
You probably met him some other day. That wasn't the day that we met.
Okay. This is crazy. So long story short, a few years ago, back when I was really active in the league scene, we did an Toronto greater area streamers sort of trip to Canada's Wonderland. So yeah, except I didn't know how many people were gonna be there.
It was the first time I had gone to like an amusement park with roller coasters in like a really long time, and like I remember being scared because I hadn't gone on like roller coasters since I was like 11 or whatever, and you know I was like what 21 or 22. Yeah. And then when I actually went on the roller coaster, I was like, oh fuck, this is actually really fun, you know. So I was like, holy shit.
Have you been back?
Nah, I haven't been back in a while.
Canada's Wonderland's actually really good. Speed Pass is really affordable, and it's kind of like a no-nonsense roller coaster park. It's like $60, I think, for a night or something. I do it once a year around Halloween time. Yeah, I think it's like maybe $70.
Compared to like Universal Studios, like I think the weekend Fast Pass is like 200 or 300.
Yeah, it's a lot. The Fast Pass is really good value, but it's also like, let's be real, Canada's Wonderland is just a roller coaster park. It's like Roller Coaster Tycoon if they just filled it with roller coasters, and there is basically no theme, nothing to it.
It's good.
It's just
you go to the Leviathan, you go to the Behemoth a couple times, and you're good.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you're fucking crazy, you do the 90-degree one.
I waited to get on the first row, but I had a Fast Pass, so it wasn't even that long of a wait.
What the hell? You're like a
daredevil? I love roller coasters. I do.
God damn. Abs made me go on the bat for the first time. The one with like the backwards, upside down, or whatever the fuck, the corkscrew.
I really enjoy roller coasters. I don't know. I think it's fun. So one of my chat just asked, do you think chess made you a better League of Legends player? No.
Let's see how
I think League of Legends has made me a better chess player though. I think the mouse speed has really helped with my bullet chess,
That's
which is the only
funny.
time control I play. So yeah,
That's
I think
right.
it's worked the other way. I genuinely think it's worked the other way.
Hmm.
You play a bit of chess, right?
Yep. I recently got schooled like '07 by a friend because she was
Nice.
1700, and I don't have the patience. That's why I like the really fast time variants where I could just like throw out a move and like hopefully they don't know.
Yo, same. That's what I do.
Yeah,
Wait, they have a Nefiri mid? Wait, what? A Zeramid?
dude.
A
It
Zeramid.
could be anything at this point. Camille support, Vel'Koz, ADC, Nefiri
Nef
jungle,
jungle? Yeah, okay, a
Nefungal.
Zero. Nefungal.
Hmm.
I was so hoping for Nefiri to be mid because I countered that super hard, but chess helps you with macro in League of Legends IMO. Yeah, but I
What
don't
the
know.
hell?
Looking at the map. Wait,
How?
I don't think it does. I mean, maybe not for me personally, but
I mean, in the most
between
reductive
Archer.
terms, looking at pieces and evaluating territory, sure. But when you take a closer look, there's so much context in League that can make a big difference, right? Like, let's say you have like a
Yeah.
knight in like the enemy's half or whatever. There's no like the knight's not gonna like randomly get stronger and like move twice in a turn or something.
I
So
think it does help a little bit with like board control, if that makes sense, because you have to look
it's
on
fine
both
that.
sides of the board. So I don't know. I was definitely pretty good at looking at the map. That was also because I played support.
I think people find meaning in a lot of things, and it could be cool to say like, "Oh, chess can help in that." I'm
Yeah,
sure there's like a non-zero amount of like transferable skills, but I think to like say that it would help, I always found that interesting.
for sure. Because also the other thing is if you meet a chess player, like a true chess player, one of the grandmaster types, at least if they're not from China, they basically have done nothing else in their life. And they're just chess one tricks. Because that's just kind of what you need to
Mm,
do to get
yeah,
really good at the game. So
that's why I like Eric Hansen and Amon Hamilton.
they're fun.
The chess bras, they're so fun.
Yeah.
They do like anything but chess, It's silly.
Oh, is my FPS dropping?
Shit, the breadsticks, so meaty,
Yeah,
so thick.
this is the best skin.
The fuck?
Dude, I always miss my ult on this skin because I don't know. I just think they'll go further than they should because the baguettes are so long, but they don't go further than they should. Yeah. There is this one chess player, I don't know if you've heard of him, called Jan Nepomniachtchi, and he was a
Yeah,
semi-pro Dota player for a bit.
that guy is invading my blue, by the way.
Ah,
If he's not invading the
well,
blue,
good.
he's on the wolves. He literally just walked in.
I didn't see him. Oh, I'm coming. Coming. I don't have Ignite.
It's actually pretty funny. He's just beating their ass.
Yeah. Can we get a stun? Nice.
No way.
I'm gonna just TP back. To my lane. Thanks, Jax. Oh, what happened bot lane? That was fast. What rank are you these days in the
Actually,
game of League of Legends?
just got my masters, which is nice.
Ooh.
Actually, not really. It's just I try to maintain some degree of skill.
Uh-huh.
Cause it's actually a pretty nice way to train a lot of different skills. To just play League.
What type of skills are we talking?
Mostly just like physical, like paying attention, reaction
Oh.
times, things like that. Things that are somewhat relevant to my job.
Hmm.
Yeah. For like arena, like my content, I don't actually have to be that good. You know what I mean? Like you know how like a noob probably won't be able to tell if someone's like 22,000 rated versus like 2,500. Like they just look good
Yeah.
regardless, right? And
Right.
so my arena content benefits from that. Where as long as I'm better than like the average by a decent margin, it doesn't matter if I'm challenger, it doesn't matter if I'm masters. I'll just look better, you know.
That kind of makes sense. I
Yeah.
hear you for that. Oh yeah, you play a lot of Nidalee, right?
Yeah, in the
Or
past.
used to, at least.
Mhm.
League's one of those games that I wish I was better at.
Why?
Because I play a lot, but I almost never really play straight up ranked anymore because I have one trick, and then I just don't really have time to keep up with the meta.
Mm.
It would just be nice.
It's funny
Not
because
suck.
I actually do really enjoy playing Irelia.
Yeah, I think this champion is good, but takes a little skill.
The only reason I learned Irelia a long time ago was because the girl I liked Irelia. And I'm like, okay, fuck yeah. So we play ARAMs and I just like lock in Irelia. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I'll do it. And then I start playing on the Rift. This is fun too.
Oh, cute.
Yeah. It's honestly why I know like a couple champions too. Like Aphelios. Another
Did
girl.
it work?
Yeah, it worked.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh no! Ow, 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 ow.
It's good.
Hurts. That was not very nice of this Azir.
If you don't mind me asking, where where do you live nowadays? Are you still in Toronto?
Yeah, I am.
Hmm.
I'm here half the year.
And then you travel?
And the other half I'm traveling mostly.
Because I saw like a lot of your vlogs of you like traveling and stuff. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. Like touring around and stuff.
Yes. I've been trying to do a lot of IRL streams, so that's been good. Okay, now my FPS rate is dropping a little less.
Yeah, I had to move for my job to the West Coast.
Oh, you're
So I'm
not
not in
in
the
Toronto
area.
anymore.
No.
Oh, I don't think I knew that. Better scheduling for streaming though.
Kind of. I guess like
Well, if you only
if
do
I'm
weekend.
chilling with. Yeah.
We're all coming top side for this Jax. I hope Egg's excited about this.
I get it. Excited.
Excited.
Holy shit!
Excited.
Holy shit! I'm down
Okay,
for
I'm going.
this.
I'm going.
The fucking 4-man. That's so crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Dead. No problem. Okay, Noah's your mid, probably going bot. Just, yeah.
Blessed.
Oh, nice. That's huge.
You've got a fan in my chat. That's right, Nemo.
Hello. I can't really jump on this Azir, so I'm just gonna be moving around a little.
I just missed my spell.
Unlucky.
On minions.
On minions, very unlucky. Oh, there she is. You wanna go on her?
Yeah, I'll try to wrap around here.
Okay.
Oh, I channeled it.
Oh, sorry. I don't
You
know.
little greedy. What?
Yeah. I would already flashed by the time, so I was like, I will take this kill now.
Sure, fair.
I'm also playing on a very low FPS whenever team fights start, so I apologize. For some reason, it like fluctuates.
Your computer's not so strong, or what?
No, it's the new league install. This never used to happen.
Really?
Sometimes it fixes itself, and if I restart my PC, it's usually fine, but...
What are your specs?
Chat, help! What are my specs? I haven't
They won't
updated in
know.
a few years.
Right.
Chat will know. There's a command for it.
Ah, okay.
Exclamation mark specs. I'm pretty sure.
As long as they tell me the numbers. Because, like, League's supposed to be able to run on, like, the shittiest stuff ever.
No. It's definitely a new update. Oh, it's not exclamation mark specs. I trolled them. Oh no, now it worked. I have an. Oh, this guy's fighting me. Hello. Oh shit. Oops.
Don't.
NVIDIA RTX 3080 Ti. My graphics card.
3080, you said?
Yeah.
Think. Yeah, you should be fine. That's weird. Do you have like your browser open or something?
I do. Should I close that?
Is it Chrome by any chance?
It runs on Chromium. It's actually Brave, but it is Chromium.
You should close that.
Okay, I'm gonna open chat on my phone then. Sorry, chat. I baited you guys, and now I also can't read chat on top of it. So this has been great. This has been a great last 2 minutes for the chat. Is it Brave? But I didn't used to have this issue, and then the latest Riot updates have made it substantially worse.
I wouldn't know. I actually wouldn't know.
Thank you. Easy kill. Thanks, Seraphine. Oh yeah, it does feel a little better.
Well, we'll hope, because like if closing that shit didn't help, then there might actually be a problem with this patch.
Yeah.
Yes, Brand is definitely one of those characters of all time where you just hit your buttons and you're good to go.
I'm not scared. If Fury mid.
Hey, what's up, Juan? What's up, Alessandro? Welcome.
My FPS is kind of going crazy. It jumps all over the place.
Did you cap it? Then we got to do some troubleshooting.
Did I cap it? Probably did.
What's it like jumping to? Also,
it's jumping between 70 and 110.
Honestly, I don't know at that point.
Let me see. Is it on medium low? 144 FPS. I'm gonna cap it at 80 and just hope it works. Oh yeah, this is way better. I'm not a pro player. I don't need 144 FPS.
Yeah, you're good. So when I go into the office every now and then, I fly down to LA to go into the office.
You haven't... wait.
So I work remote, but I actually like going to the office. The person whose desk I commandeer, my managers, he plays on... He has a 60 FPS. Oh, that sucks.
60 FPS?
Sorry, 60 hertz. 60 hertz monitor.
Uh-huh.
So I'm very used to like 144 hertz, and
yeah,
it's like actually a world of a difference. And like I didn't think that it would make that big of a difference, but it's like going from 60 to 144, you might not notice it, but going from 144 down to 60 is like, dude, it's not okay.
Well, I do feel like at 144, I mean, that's for people who are actually able, like their eyes are actually able to identify exactly when your opponent has started their like spells or whatever, right? I can't. I just straight up can't. Even if I paid full attention to it, really? I don't think I would be able to tell. No.
Yeah, that's actually...
And that's definitely a problem. Like, that's a gate. Yeah. That's a skill issue.
No, literally. Right, but like that's kind of what I'm talking about when I'm saying like I'm keeping my skills up.
Yeah. He has no ult, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab this.
That sounds good. I'm just gonna go back to lane. There's a Camille somewhere back there.
Yeah.
Or was.
Yep.
What the heck? Alright, bye.
Nice.
Heck yeah! Azir heading top.
Oh, he flashed. Azir heading top. Okay.
Oh.
Not for me.
Rip.
I think Saz ever tried to Wordless Chains Run one time and accidentally hit his own head in front of Lux and not...
Wait, who? What, huh?
Someone's just asking me about a fanfic, I guess, in her own head.
Fanfic?
This is just Lab making up some shit.
Good job.
Cause Silas likes Lux or whatever, or Lux likes Silas or whatever the fuck.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot that was part of the lore. Yeah. I might need to just restart my PC real quick. I have double League of Legends open. What the heck is that about? Triple League of Legends open.
Shit, it's that bad?
Yeah.
Oh, you have multiple instances. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'm coming though. Oh, he's just out.
There's like a lot of people in that jungle.
We don't want part of that. Let me see if I can end this task. Oh, that looked like it.
Every time you change something, you're like, oh, that helped, and then then it doesn't.
Nope. There's like 3 instances of League of Legends open.
Yeah.
League Simul.
Ha! True. I mean,
Can you imagine?
I did like one video one time where I played like Yumi on my laptop and then Zed, like it was an arena, mind you. So it wasn't like the craziest thing, but people did not care. I remember Lav saying, "Oh, no one cared," or like maybe people didn't care about them. Like fuck, and they didn't. It was only like 38.
Rude. I have TP. This guy has so much poke.
Yeah, I can cover the wave eventually.
Thanks. I also have TP, so it's okay. Somebody said they like Triforce second on. What do you like second on? Oh, I don't have anywhere to TP to.
Oh, I can't take 3.
No.
I normally go Sundered Sky, but in this case, I think Wit's End wouldn't be too bad.
True. Okay.
Just get the extra on hit. You can delete the dogs a little bit more easily. I don't know. I think people hate like Wit's End, but
I like Wit's End.
I'd have to run the numbers. I'm imagining it would make a big difference.
Changing the resolution. Whoa.
She would beat your ass in chess? Yeah. Okay. True.
What's your chess rating these days?
I've never ranked, so I never got above like 1,000, but I'd probably be, let's say, like a little bit less. I lose quite a bit at 1,000 when I played. But I never make a mistake on the first move. That's the important part.
True. What's your opener?
I like the King's Gambit as white.
Really?
And then I play the King's
Damn.
Indian.
Oh, she's here.
It just looks nice to me.
Oh, I'm coming.
Yeah, I just like the look of it.
I think King's Gambit's a pretty good opening. If you want to be aggro. There's a Camille here. I'm looking.
Care. Then the Fury. Hit the
Yeah.
dogs.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh,
Nice, you smited for me.
kind of tempted. Should we? I'm a little low.
Nice, we stole it. Let me just leave.
Heck yeah! I don't know where Azir is. Oh, he's top. I'm gonna catch my wave and then go back.
Yeah.
There's a Renekton in my lane?
One more?
Okay.
No. He's not.
I'm pretty low.
Yeah. Only if he kept going.
Leave me alone, Renekton. Thank you. I'm going to try first this game. I'm curious. That's what Raz recommended, so
That was good.
I thought it might be interesting.
Raz? Like the caster, I think?
Yeah. Razzleplasm.
It's a funny name. Get that. run at someone.
Go for it.
This guy's gonna get out in time.
I just noticed that Azir's name is Cookie for Jin.
He's playing this here.
And he's playing Azir. This doesn't seem like...
Right, this should be like, I don't know, sand cakes for Azir.
Sand cakes. Okay, can we catch this Azir? Yeah, I'm gonna go above. Oh, let's go. Oh no, I went the wrong way. Oh, there's a Camille here. What the heck?
That'll happen.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I do not do nearly as much damage as I think I do. Should not have flashed into him. It's okay, we scale.
Nice. I got some value. I'll get my shit.
Nice, nice, nice.
So my chat says, drop some terms when you play. Say something like I blunder or something. LARP as a chess gem low key. Was I not supposed to read that out loud? Ah, what a blunder. What was your peak when you used to play ranked? Actually, Nemo, you able to guess? What do you think my peak was?
When you played? Like
Yeah.
probably 1400.
So, sorry, I mean League.
Oh, League,
I
sorry.
think that's what... Yeah, play ranked.
Probably you were probably Grandmasters at some point.
Damn, only? I was Challenger.
Only? Oh, you were Challenger? Okay,
Fuck.
my bad.
I don't
Fuck.
seem like it. Am I too old? Is that it?
No, you just don't stream too much these days, so you know.
Yeah, as in like I don't play as much. Well, I mean nowadays, yeah.
Well, where'd he go?
There's honestly no money to be gained from being good at video games a lot of the times. Like outside of specific things.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. I think, oh shit. No, I'll be too slow. Damn. You're surviving a long time over there.
Oh shit, I did it wrong.
Oof. This Vel'Koz is... I think I can just kill him, right?
Yep.
Oh, he flashed.
Ooh, he flashed. Oh. Went back.
Okay, there's an Afiri here. There's all of them here? My bad.
Azir's gonna be really good into our champs. That's how Ziggs.
Yeah, Azir is a bit of a problem. Everyone just showed up. Thanks, Vic.
Damn, what a blunder.
What a blunder.
Ooh. Everyone's got fucking flash, dude. Goddamn.
Vel'Koz doesn't, but he's not there.
Alright, I'm coming in here. That guy's about ulti.
Vel'Koz has no flash.
Fuck, he gives vision everywhere.
Let me in, let me in.
No,
Okay.
he recalled.
We're going for Vel'Koz. Oh, did he recall?
The other dude
Get
did.
him! I'm coming. Ooh, I'm trying, I'm
Ouch.
trying. Ouch, indeed. Okay, never mind, never mind. They're all here again?
Low-key hard unless I get some shutdowns here. Let me try for
I'm
Renekton.
gonna... Yeah.
He's always covered.
Yeah, Camille kind of roaming. Do you want to look at Azir? Okay.
Yep. Nice.
I
Keep going.
got Camille. Can't jump. I can't jump.
Kinda hard.
Yeah. Ooh. I gotta walk around.
Yes, it's good. Almost. Oh my god,
no!
the fucking laser beam of doom.
It's the Vel'Koz at the back. Probably I probably had to wrap around the other way. I don't know. Vel'Koz is just kind of strong. All right, Wit's End. Here we go. Maybe with a Wit's End, I'll do a little more.
At least be able to take a little bit more punishment. Oh, what a dodge.
Oof.
Okay,
Nefiri
there's still a couple
back.
shutdowns. Just gonna grab these.
Yeah.
Fucking Nefiri.
Vel'Koz is huge.
Hmm. Good news is if any of us get on him, should be alright.
Should be Algoboticus.
Yeah, we can maybe get this guy. Just Q through the wave and get a stun.
Yep, I'll try. Okay. Great.
Ah, too far.
Yeah,
He's out of there.
speedy boy. Speedy. Did I not get that cannon? What the heck? No, I'll just always try to flank and get the Vel'Koz on the side or something. Renekton TP mid?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Not much we can do about that.
Yeah, sadly.
Oh, oh.
Can you put a ward down?
Oh, no, don't TP.
Oh, I already did.
No,
late.
my god.
Too late. Okay, I'll just catch mid wave. Whee! Oh no.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I'm coming. Slowly.
Am I dead to? Oh my
no.
god. Fuck.
It's the Vel'Koz.
Oh, I didn't get kills. Well, at least the shutdowns are still there.
Yeah. Vel'Koz with the geometry, it's true.
I think like
But at
1100.
least they don't have Baron.
And in actual
Or at least
season,
most of them don't have Baron.
where it wasn't like plus 30, it was like an 11 or something like that, or 12.
Mm. Gotta go mid, no?
In fact, that was the season I really tried. I got 2 accounts in Challenger. Really nice Real Flesh, and oh wow, I haven't played on Real Flesh in a while. Hopefully I can get some items here. Should be fine just because they're squishy, kinda. Do have a lot of
Kinda.
damage. Just blow their asses up, should be aight. Oh, but they're gonna get Infernal in a moment.
Yeah. We're gonna have to fight for this dragon. Oh, I'm coming. Or trying to.
You got it right. I'll die for it. Oh no.
I don't think I can.
These guys are actually so strong.
I'm just.
We need
yeah.
anti. Some anti for this shit. This guy.
Okay, oh, it's end. They're so strong.
Stick to Arena XD. Lions, make sure you never say anything you would fucking stutter getting out IRL, okay? A little bit of quiet from you, okay?
They got so many items. Oh, not the laser beam of doom.
Maybe, just maybe, they overextend here and get some stuff.
Maybe. Yeah, big turnaround, big turnaround.
Straight bro. Yeah, you're definitely a little interesting. I'm coming in. Oh, just dodges. Wow, you can dodge my ulti there. Yeah. He's just rage baiting.
I'm gonna go on Azir.
He's antisocial is what he is. People like that are definitely
Alright,
not
never
people you
mind.
want to talk to in real life. You can ban him now.
Do we want to chase?
I'm thinking it's too hard just because we have Dragon coming up.
Yeah.
We also can't go out too.
Well, we should probably go to Dragon, right? Because they are resetting.
Yeah, I'm done. Butt hurt? Oh, not really. I deal with kids like you all the time, bro. I'm just sorry your parents weren't there for you. Alright, bye bye. Pretty bad. Nice. We can maybe catch early.
Oh,
We
there's
need
a
Jax to
Renekton
TP in.
here.
We have to just walk in.
Okay.
Get vision here.
Jumping on. I'm going. I'm looking into Fury.
I'll just fight these here ahead of me.
Okay.
Nice. We got them in the back here.
Coming over. Yeah, coming. Oh my gosh.
Nice. I caught him out of the air.
Renekton is just a menace.
Shit.
Yeah. Renekton is just a menace.
Literally,
Renekton
he
is
had more
literally-
HP at the end of the fight than at the start, dude.
Yeah, unkillable.
Alright, it looks like it's game from there.
Yeah, it's alright. Looking
GG's.
FF. I'll restart my PC real quick.
Oh,
I'll be
sounds
back
good.
in a sec. Okay, BRB.
I want you guys to understand when someone says, like, I'm just rage baiting, what they're really saying is they're a piece of shit. They don't want to admit that.
Alright.
And so they want to make some sort of excuse like, haha, I'm just kidding, or I'm just rage baiting, some shit like that. You should never let little children get away with that shit. Okay? Again, that person would not say a fucking word in real life. Not a fucking word. Because it's definitely the most awkward shit to like walk up to someone and just like say some stupid fucking shit. Damn, I suck at Silas. You know we're going. From the YouTube chat, saying that coach is good, blah, 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 based on win percentage increase or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I still think people need to be able to read stats better. So, for example, developing heuristics for how you approach data and reading like stats is the first step. It's not even looking at the number. It's like, okay, regardless of what the number is, how are we going to approach this? So, for example, let's say things that are 2 to 3 standard deviations away from the norm, we could say that that's an outlier. But maybe there's some cases where it's an outlier, yes, but it is still meaningful data. Okay, someone that is ridiculously good at something, like unbelievably fucking good. Let's say like across a lot of pros in a hypothetical video game, you have like a maximum of 60% win rate. And like that's very good. But then all of a sudden you have someone with like a 74% win rate. And you're like, is that cheating? Is that not? And so what you would do is you don't just default to the first assumption you make, which is, oh, it's cheating or something. You develop a way of thinking around these things so that you can accommodate those scenarios because they're going to pop up.
Oh, what are we talking about? Are we accommodating?
Oh shit! Sorry, was that?
Just hop back on.
I was just talking about stats and like the approach to it.
Got it. Okay. All right. Surely with perfect frame rates, this will be a dub.
Really?
Do your friends want to be on call as well? No worries or not, but
they're chatting in their call.
okay, sounds good.
I think it would be maybe a little bit more awkward for them.
Okay, no problem.
Just because you do have like thousands of viewers too, so.
Do you think like people have more pressure when playing in front of a large audience?
I think with me they might not, but
I just personally feel I play equally bad whenever I play, so at some point it's just
I err on the side of caution. It's not as if they aren't like PR trained and stuff and whatnot.
yeah, that makes sense. PR train is funny.
One of them had to go. We can fill.
Oh, okay, no worries. We'll find somebody. Still loading in. Hopefully. I swear, this is the buggiest game I've ever played. And that's including
League?
Pal World before. Yeah. Before it became 1.0. All right. I can add you and then I can invite other people. Oh, I'm already here. Perfect. All right. Let me know if you have one more or I can try to find someone.
Perhaps you can find someone.
Me?
Yeah. If you could find someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. If anyone in chat wants to, we can do that.
Yeah, worst case I could like contact people.
Yeah. I don't know if LCS is close to finish or not, but
The other person I'd invite is
oh, I'm gonna my revenge. Let's see. Let's go. I got nothing against people who are iron. Do you?
No, but they might feel very out of place playing literally 5,000 LP up. That's salty.
There's somebody in my chat who literally their
I bet
username
so.
is worst player by far.
Okay, I got someone. Perfect.
Okay, sounds good.
Let's go.
Wee, let's do it.
Chance to do caustics? Sure.
Iron. How do you pronounce iron? Iron. Iron. That R is not really pronounced, no?
Iron.
Iron. I pronounce it iron.
It's funny because if you say ironic or like irony, it's iron.
Yeah, and then it's pronounced, but
iron.
You don't pronounce it if it's just
iron.
iron.
Iron?
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, it's weird when you say it out loud.
But you don't pronounce it iron. You pronounce.
Yeah, you
it's
just
a
say
very
iron.
soft R.
Yeah. It's very quick. Iron. That's it.
Yeah. Iron. I say iron too.
Like I earned.
Iron. Does Egg usually play top lane? Because if they want mid, okay.
I thought you were gonna flame them.
No. No, it was nothing. No. Connected is so annoying. I do not blame him one bit. No, I was gonna say, because if they usually play mid, I just play Irelia wherever. I don't have anything against playing top lane Irelia. That was not going into flame. No worries.
Egg did the best last game. Is he normally?
Well, I mean, I think last game was a bit more of a bot lane issue.
Damn. They're playing into some really. They're playing some obnoxious matchups.
No, I mean what? Yeah, it was Camille Vel'Koz. Dude,
so lame.
Yeah. And then Azir just kind of ran away with it. I don't know how bro got 200 farm it.
Yeah, so maybe it was a fucking mid lane issue.
Yeah, maybe there's a mid lane issue here.
Maybe. I don't know.
All lanes are an issue.
Not jungle.
Not jungle. Well, jungle's not a lane, so you know.
Okay, fair. I'm always innocent.
Are there any Irelia bot cheese lanes? Sadly, no, because this meta is all about playing mage bot, and Irelia doesn't do very well early game into poke mages. In a shorter lane. Well,
you could like dash at them, I guess, but in the late game you're gonna get fucking owned.
Yeah. This is also just a matchup I don't really want to play Irelia into.
Melahue.
The bad news is I don't really play any other champs.
Yeah, like people ask for counter pick when you know they're gonna fucking lock in their one trick. Like, yo, can I pick later? It's like, dude, what else are you gonna pick? Right? Like,
it's like, okay, so hypothetically, let's say I had a champion pool greater than 1.
Yeah.
What would I pick here?
I would want a tank.
Yeah,
I could just pick a tank mid. Pick an Ornn mid, dude. Let's go.
Ornn mid. This will be fun. What could possibly go wrong?
It's like an NPC voice line before they get smacked. Oh yeah. Shit, you are against the tank mid. That's funny.
What? I thought I was against. Okay, I thought I was against Kennen. Yeah, I thought I was against like Mel or even Kennen. For sure. Oh, Gallia would have been a good mid pick.
Yeah, that sounds good. Caustics as well.
At least Mel's not super broken in this versus ARAMs. Because I feel like she's very broken in ARAMs.
Yeah, she is really fucking annoying. Hui and Mel are both like ridiculous in ARAM. I haven't played ARAM in so long.
That's crazy that you mostly play arena.
I just don't
Wild stuff to
play
me.
outside of my career. Do other stuff.
That's fair.
Like if I'm not streaming, I don't really like play League.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, I gotta tend to my hands, man. My hands are so important because I've avoided like carpal tunnel my whole life, pretty much, with good form and taking breaks and shit when I need to, and like stretching. But I'm starting to like feel it now, and if it affects my performance, then no good.
Wait, sorry. Does your job require like hand usage?
Yeah.
I genuinely don't think I quite
It's
understand what your job does. Like
okay.
you said, you're
I work
you are
contract at Riot Games on an R&D project, and I can't say more than that. But my official title is Associate QA Engineer.
Oh, this makes so much more sense now. I for some reason thought you were like on the West Coast as like as an engineer for like oil or like
Oh,
woodwork or
okay.
something. Like I thought you were working a corporate
What
job
the
where you
fuck?
were going through
No, that's why I
like
like
when
my
you said
job.
engineer. Oh, this makes infinitely
Yeah,
more sense. Okay,
QA
I get it.
engineer,
I get it.
quality. Oh, okay,
Q
even that,
Oh,
I guess that
because
sounds
when you said quality assurance engineer, I was like, oh,
like
so
thinking
you
like
like
food quality or
make.
something.
No, I was thinking more like I don't know. Oil is a big Canadian,
Damn Alberta oil.
industry.
Sheesh.
Yeah, or
Sound like
even
chess, bro.
lumber. Lumber is a big Canadian industry. Like just some type of natural
God
resources. I
damn.
definitely thought you were in natural resources, but now I find out you're working at Riot
I'm
Games.
GM. I'm I'm this. I'm that. This is some weird assumption.
This makes a
I
lot
work
more.
in timber. We going down, I guess.
Oh, this
What the
this. All right, I
fuck?
get it now. Okay, so
Nah, that's
that's
funny.
why you. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So you have to make sure. Okay. So you
Yeah.
actually do click stuff.
Yeah, because I mean, I basically do two things, right? Like my actual job, I have to have my hands,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then on the side, I do content creation.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I thought you were like railroads or
Damn, dude, this is not getting better. Not that I think that it's like beneath me or like you know what I mean. Like I sure
yeah,
whatever,
but
but it's just I'm a gamer, dude.
yeah. No, I was like, oh, that's so
I'm
cool. I
working on the
didn't know,
fucking
you were
yeah. The next time you're I don't know
mechanical engineer.
on like the train, it's like yeah, I built that exact fucking track. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I do QA engineering.
Okay. Scion is very annoying to play against.
That'll happen with anti-melee-ish. Also, because it's a short lane. You
Yeah,
don't
it's a
really get to
very
like
short
draw
lane.
it
I can't
out.
really chase it down. But so far it's fine.
Oh, bot lane difference. Oh, the dodge.
Bot lane! Oh no.
Turn around for this.
Do you know where their jungler is by any chance?
Yeah, probably on your left.
Oh no. Oh no, is he gonna die? Yeah, I got him. Woo!
Nice. Yeah, he's over here.
Okay.
You would've
He
showed
doesn't
up on
have
bot side.
TP. I'm gonna push up this lane.
You will get ganked from that bush.
Okay, I will push it out really quick.
Nice.
I'll take it. Wait, they surrendered? No, but I just got my
Oh,
first
turns out
in
the
lane.
jungler was in base, I guess.
Oh, turns out the jungler's in base. Good tracking on their jungler, man.
Yeah, I guess I was wrong. I didn't expect the fucking AFK gambit declined
Yeah.
or whatever. Or like
Wait, we
accepted.
got plus 30 LP for that though.
Fuck yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah, I was ready to snowball.
Hold on one second. Let me
Kidding
check my
me?
roll. I should jungle.
Oh yeah, yeah. Wait, so you live in LA now?
No, I just live in the West Coast.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
I'm not American.
Mm.
I would like to get like a work visa there, but it's very difficult nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially without a degree. A lot of them, it's like a very archaic system, like the degree to prove that you're skilled at something. But in my field, it's like there aren't really degrees for like gaming. You know what I mean? Like maybe peripherally,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. But
Yep, this is true.
so kind of a rough situation. How do you prove to like a government full of people who have never like played a single game in their life? Yeah, actually, this is a valuable skill, and it's something that
Riot Games is a billion-dollar company.
they say that a lot. Everyone says that the $1 billion thing, and like I don't know the numbers, but I'm pretty
Maybe they
sure
could fix their client at some point.
that's the exact one. There it is, right? It's like the what if they spent $1 billion on the client? It's like yeah,
What if my game stopped
because that's where the budget
being
goes,
such
right?
a disaster?
Right. Mage Bots, $1 billion company.
Mage
Why don't they
bots.
fix Mage Bot?
Imagine if the game was just balanced.
Right, throw $1 billion at it, it'll bounce it.
Balanced.
Every fucking Twitter user ever just always identifying problems, never
You
proposing
know,
solutions.
yeah, it's really difficult to balance games.
That's the classic one. It's the people are extremely good at identifying that there's an issue, but they can never properly give a solution. Not that you need a solution to present an issue. It's just sometimes they'll do it in a way where it's like, are you even trying to help? Like you care about this game. Why are you saying this shit? It's like
Well, I think TFT is balanced quite well most of the time.
that is such a funny thing to say. Because
Is it not?
because
Like, don't they put so many patches in? Like, they actively work on it more so than base League, in my opinion.
incorrect.
Really?
League operates on a 2 week patch cycle, which is
Yeah.
incredibly fast. But there's also the underlying premise of like a patch means something's balanced. It's more like a patch is like an attempt at balancing things or
Oh,
addressing
that's true.
issues,
That's
right?
fair. Yeah.
Because there could be patches that overshoot and whatnot. I've actually had discussions with Freak a little bit a while ago, and I can't say much, but I will say I can't find flaws in some of their logic, but that would sound funny because a lot of people on Twitter or otherwise they're gonna find what they view to be flaws. But there's a difference between a problem and a dilemma, right? Like you can solve a problem, but a dilemma is kind of like you have to make a choice between two bad things. And so there are a lot of
At least you
dilemmas.
guys get patches.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
game
Your
hasn't been
game's what,
patched in
500 years?
400 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while, dude.
Agreed. True. Where's the patch? I mean, like I told you, my friend schooled me. Like, actually, I drew her once, so it
Mhm.
was 0.5 to 6.5. She beat my ass.
So you're
Like,
basically 1700. There you go.
yeah. We'll go with the
Yeah.
half and half. I'll be 1300.
Yeah.
And the whole time, I'm just getting fucked on, and I'm like, dude, someone like $1 billion company, someone balance this shit. But no, I don't have the patience to get taught chess,
Imagine.
but maybe if I did like the Pog Champs or whatever, like the it was like those. Do they still do those chess events, like the Twitch
Yeah,
chess
they ran
crossovers?
the sixth one, I think,
I should do
last year.
that.
Those are really good, but they're also extremely competitive to get into because somehow everybody does actually want to play chess when it's only for 2 weeks. And then after that, everyone
Right,
stops.
right. They want to play chess for the event. That's right.
Yeah. And then like everyone hardcore grinds it. And
Yeah,
then after it, everyone's just like, nope,
that's kind of
this game
the.
is terrible to play for a long period of time because
I
it's extremely
yeah.
demanding.
I kind of get what you're saying. Where it's like you'd probably wish that people would maybe support the game a little bit more, if that's what I'm hearing. But you also know that yeah, it can be demanding. But it's like
I think the game is way too demanding to play the way
right.
some people would play League. Like you can play League for maybe 2 hours every day, more or less, for the like 2-3 years, get to whatever rank and
Mm.
stuff. If you do that in chess, you I just feel like it's so much more difficult to improve in chess than it is to
Really?
improve in League. Yeah. Especially because it's not that fun to play with the purpose of improving. So a lot of people who play chess
I
are
see.
just kind of playing to enjoy the game, which I think is a lot more healthy.
So you think the pathway forward, like suppose we had a game that is actually very easy to learn mechanically, but like it blinded you every 5 seconds, like you would say that would make it
Yeah,
hard to learn.
yeah, exactly. Like it's
Right.
just not fun, right? So I think chess at the end of the day is a lot better enjoyed when it is for fun because the better you get at the game, the more you realize it's just practically memorization. And that's just not very fun for most people. So
But would you say like objectively, like let's say to a robot, hypothetically, would chess be easier to learn? Because I would imagine chess is easier to learn than League of Legends as a living,
I
breathing
think
game.
as a yeah, I think so because it has a finite set of rules, right?
Yeah,
Whereas League has infinite champions and
comparatively, I guess. Yeah.
yeah, comparatively. But
Yeah, doesn't mean that it's an easy game, of course, but yeah, you're on the money with like the nice kill. The thing
thanks.
about like learning it, it's like I do not want to learn chess. Like
Yeah,
it's too much. Honestly, memorization, right? There there's so much ground that's already been broken that I don't feel like I could be creative in the game either. That's a big barrier for me. Like I like combinatrix. That's why I like arena. I want to be able to discover
that
things.
for sure, 100%. That's why I always tell people like if you don't when you get into chess, don't get into it with like this mindset of oh I'm gonna become a master in chess in 2 years. Just try your first tournament and see how it turns out, and then we'll go from there.
Hmm.
Um,
What elo are you in chess, by the way?
like my FIDE elo, my official rating, I hit 2367, but that's like
Oh shit, the
yeah,
funny number.
but
Okay.
that's like a competitive rating. So
Okay.
online, I'm a little higher rated in Bullet.
Okay, what are you?
I'm 2700 in Bullet.
2700.
Yeah, I hover like 2600 most of the time.
I see. And that's like the highest in the world is like in real FIDE or whatever, in real life over the
It's
board is like
28,
yeah.
2840 something,
And
I think.
so I believe Hikaru was like 3K or something, right?
Hikaru's over
In
3K in Bullet chess.
Bullet. Okay.
Hmm.
So
I'm
yeah,
coming
so the
up.
caps online are like extremely higher. Probably because you can play a lot more often and people can move a lot more.
Oh, oh no, we didn't get it. What the heck? I can't get him. Yay, thank you so much, Anna.
I'm such a griefer.
I gotta go back.
Oh, I'm such a griefer.
Oh no, why are you so deep? Sorry, I was just so busy trying to catch this Teemo. Teemo makes me
God
so
fucking damn it.
irrationally angry. If I see a Teemo in the game, they have to die. Yeah, Gragas.
Oh my god, I'm such a. I don't know why I did that, dude.
Why the heck are you all the way over there? Hey, report jungler. They're inting.
Bro, you made so many mistakes. I don't say shit. The
No,
one
it's okay. I'm joking.
fucking. This is why you're not 2800 or whatever the hell.
Exactly. You gotta
Yeah.
take your opportunities when you can. Gotta play with risk. But yeah, someone in chat said romantic chess is so fun. Using it to make friends and travel is the way to go. Yeah.
Oh, like just playing for fun, like playing
Mm-hmm.
tactically, or not tactically, like
Socially.
yeah. Oh, okay.
I think socially is the way to go.
I thought romantic chess was like the you play like quickly and like try to look cool or
That's
whatever.
like the term. Yeah, but no, I think they're talking about like chess as a social event in social clubs. It's been really popular
Yeah, I don't mind.
recently. Yeah, that's how I recommend
I
playing.
I very much like using games as a medium to like just chat with people, because
Mm-hmm.
I hardly care about like the actual winning aspect nowadays, unless it's like if things get me competitive, it's like kind of good because I could feel something, but I've lost a lot of that feeling, like the desire to compete.
I don't know why I'm bot, but can we do this?
Yeah, why are you griefing? Blah 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 blah. Actually, you
I'm
know
coming.
what? That's pretty good. The Gragas might be heading over. Nice.
All right, we got one. It's fine. If you want my mid wave, you can have it.
Oh, I'm taking it, dude.
Why is Ziggs dead? No! No, Ziggs.
It's a juicy fucking wave. Let's go.
It is a juicy wave.
Just take the cannon. Yeah, the rest freezes for you. It's pretty good.
Thanks. Alright, Gragas is just missing. I don't know where he went. While I was on my adventures.
We're just roaming. Oh shit!
Are they on
Oh shit!
Dragon?
Are they?
I think so. I'm gonna go check.
Not much I can do about it.
Okay, then I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, it's all good. I'm just gonna pee.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Anna? Sorry for the late response. Welcome in. You got a guy coming.
Yeah. I have Janna behind, so it's not that bad if Nocturne comes. He must be also, like, surely.
Probably just beat, but you can just do a gank.
Yeah.
Oh. Walk into this.
Yep.
Oh, don't hit that. No, 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 no.
Oh.
Give it away.
Not on comms!
True. Nice. Good leash.
Good leash, good leash. Alright, back mid I go. Easy game!
Oh, I'm such a creeper. Think this guy notices? Oh, he doesn't notice. Cheat
It's a
vision.
Teemo. Oh, Nocturne is on his chickens. Chickens.
Nice. Wait, my chickens or his chickens?
His chickens.
Shit.
Oh, well now he's
We
stopped.
good, we good. Yeah, he almost ulted me.
Okay.
Not good. He's gonna do the grubs. We can just kill him. He's gonna bait it. Try not to show that you're walking towards it right away, though.
The grubs. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You can kind of like hug this angle. Yeah, you just hug along the wall. Nice, nice. Prep your E.
Does he have flash? Okay, well he's so dead. I have ignite on him. I have ignite on him.
I wanted to smite him so fucking
Oh,
bad.
you wanted to smite him?
Okay, I'll be nice.
Ah, jungler. No, it's good. Oh, our Janna has 2 kills. Heck yeah. Ballin'.
Roaming OP.
Yeah. Oh no. Gragas. Oh no. Gragas has warded something.
Play some Overwatch this round. Oh, enjoy. Bye bye. I'm grabbing this.
This bush is definitely warded.
The mage bot into roam angle. I love that as a support player. Because I love roaming. But I think everyone else hates it.
Hates, like,
Just
you
the concept
roaming
of
when you play mage?
Just roaming.
Oh.
Nice. God, I want to smite this cannon. I will not.
Oh, shit!
Mid? Oh, it's mid.
Yeah, it's mid. Yeah.
The advantage of comms. Where
There's
is it?
literally
Oh, shit.
nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. I had everything on cooldown from Gragas.
Oh, 1-for-1's good. Bare minimum.
Hey, you got this. Get him! Get him! Oh, it's so close. No. Oh, that guy's so fast. Oh, Teemo. Oh, nice. 1-for-1.
Nice.
That was sick.
Does Gragas have flash?
No.
I'll jump for 4. Ooh, I'm coming.
Oh man, I can't.
Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Oh, this one and then... Oh.
I have no Q. I
see.
misclicked it.
Just worried about the Nocturne being here. Nice.
Oh shit, he is here! I sense fear. Okay, nice.
I actually bump victim this funny.
Oh. Okay.
Gonna flash.
I'm gonna try Force or Kraken Slayer build. I'm gonna try Kraken this one. Where? Alright. Goodbye, Leona.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully I don't step on a fucking shroom.
Oh. Get him.
I stepped on a
Let's
fucking
just
shroom.
Oh no. Are you dead?
No, I'm good.
I am not building AP, magic resist yet, so I do not want any part of that top lane. Oh, there's a Gragas just walking by. Oh, there's a Nocturne here.
Good luck. Yeah, I'll run to the dragon. We can do something about that.
Okay.
Like I should evaporate if we touch him.
Oh shit.
There's Leona behind you, but we can come. A little far. Come away though.
It's okay. I think I can just kill him.
Nice.
On Nyla.
Yeah. Look at that fucking damage. Yoink. Nice.
Yoinked!
Dude, Irelia.
Irelia.
That's why I like Irelia.
Yeah, when she's ahead, she's good, and then when she's behind, she's so freaking useless.
Low. Just don't get behind.
Just don't get behind, forehead. No problem. I've been going back and forth between Triforce second and Kraken second. So
Kraken.
we'll see. Kraken.
I think Triforce would just be better.
Then Kraken?
Yeah. The stats.
Okay.
So Irelia is like really good when she's like alive. It sounds stupid, but
True.
like the longer you stay alive, the better. I'll turn my
alright,
ulti if you keep on.
Yeah, I mean, I know Triforce on Irelia before her rework was a thing. But I was playing like what's it called? Hulk Breaker Irelia for a bit, and she just did no damage.
Yeah, I like Hullbreaker when I'm like top lane and I can split on the sides. No reason
Where
to hit
is
the towers.
this Leona? Oh my gosh, Leona just flashed. After pressing E. Nice. Oh, there's a Nocturne over here. Can you help?
Yep. Shanna ulti, good.
I am so dead. I cannot move.
Oh, you're good.
Maybe I can.
Holy shit.
Oh
let's
no,
go.
there's a Nyla here? No.
That was some crazy peel though.
Oh, that was some crazy peel. I think I could have almost had that.
You had like 2 life bars.
Yeah.
I might be able to clean up.
If I just flashed earlier before getting stunned and then jumped in.
I can clean up here.
Ooh,
Oh, I
Zig's
killed
kiting.
everyone.
You got this. Looking juicy. Oh, oh.
Are you
Oh.
fucking kidding? Dude.
Are you gonna get anyone?
Do they have more flashes?
Okay, one.
He's gonna dive top. No, I fucking hate this person.
Oh, you're just gonna get her.
Okay, we're good.
Nice, nice.
I hate that Gragas, dude. I didn't want to flash for him.
Not worth, yeah. He's 0-3. No, definitely not worth. A Rod of Ages, Gragas. Okay. Rose Gaming.
Oh yeah, rank 5s are not up right now, right? We're just playing
No,
flex.
I think it's just Flex. I've never played rank 5.
Hmm.
Oh, help? Nothing? What the heck?
No, that sucks.
I went.
Damn,
the
he actually went for
wrong
you.
way.
He ulted you, or sorry, went for me.
Yeah.
I didn't want to flash. I was too greedy.
Oh my gosh. There's so many people here.
I'm gonna build this item. How much you go?
Every team member showed up.
See more. Freaking
Okay, I'm gonna go split bot.
That's good. We do a fight here. I might actually be able to do something. We got Sion coming. Oh, this looks good as fuck.
Yeah,
looks
they
so
are
good.
way overstaying.
Ooh, so juicy. I'm coming. Sion ulti, yep.
Noise.
You can do anything about this.
Surely they'll just FF.
I love jump reset.
I mean, if that's not game ending, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I'm pretty fed.
Nice.
I love this hubris item, dude. Holy shit, it's giving me 11580. Jesus. What the f-
Wait, what?
Because I've got 60 AD on this. On top of the 55 it already has, so.
On Hubris?
Yeah, on hubris. So it's like 115 80 item, basically.
Do we want Dragon?
We can do dragon, yeah. One more. Yoink.
What?
Thank you.
Alright, I go back, man. I'm gonna go get Gragas. No, come back here! Alright, never mind.
Might be a Nocturne behind.
shit.
Oh.
There is a Nocturne behind. But it's okay, I can kill him. Surely. Nope.
I mean, yeah, look how strong that is. You just fucking
Hello?
auto attack. Bam. Yeah.
Nocturne just dipped.
Yeah, Luminous. My name is spelled N-I-D-H-O-G-G. Shit, 369.80.
Someone in chat said this whole game feels like Grog is running for his life. Yep. That's what happens.
Ooh, ouch.
What? I was like, how is she not dead yet?
Oh, that's an FF.
Finally! Woo! Let's go! Straight up. That was
Reminds me of season 6, man. Fucking 10 years ago. This champion. Still looks the same, still kind of plays the same. You just jump on people, delete them. Fucking love it.
Yeah. All right. One more.
Sure. They're ranked 5s though. Let's see.
I have never played rank 5. Is it a completely different elo system or game
I
type?
guess so, yeah. It would maybe not be so.
Mm. 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 I wish there was a new Irelia skin, but sadly there is not.
I mean, this is the most recent one, right? The Red 6, whatever the fuck.
The what? Oh, the breadsticks?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I actually feel like playing that skin is kind of clunky. My skill shots just don't look very clean, and it's kind of hard to tell where my E is. So I don't love playing on that skin, but maybe it's just skill issue.
Honestly, that's the answer to a lot of things.
Yeah, it's probably just skill issue.
It's a skill issue.
For realsies.
Yeah. What happened?
Unfortunate.
Turn the light.
All right. One more win, and then I am going to be gold 2 in ranked flex. Easy.
Wait, wow, gold. Fuck, my
Yeah.
flex is diamond 1.
Wow, what
We're
a
allowed to
flex
play?
that is.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, I actually played a little bit of flex.
Well, you say you got challenger, right? Does any of that carry over, or is it just 100%?
I imagine it mattered for like
Mhm.
seeding. As in like a challenger player playing flex for the first time would probably get seeded somewhere like platinum diamond at least.
Yeah, that makes sense. I haven't played ranked in so long. Mm. Oh, Shyvana's kind of strong right now.
Like for the jungle?
I think so. Yeah.
That might kind of
From past experiences.
I'm an old school jungler. Oh wait, Lee Sin banned, dude? Who bans Lee Sin? What the fuck?
Somebody who got really traumatized. Somebody who lost a really bad game against Lee Sin the previous game.
That's always the answer. That's us,
Yeah,
honestly. That's
no.
my group. We lose to something like, dude, that's the most OP champion in the game. We gotta ban it. Then we lose to the
I
next
always ban the champion that I just got crushed by.
thing. Fair, totally fair.
Even if there is no chance for them to be,
Yeah.
nearly as good this time.
like
it's
just the next game, don't want that, no matter what. It
Yeah,
could be 0.01%,
exactly.
don't want it. Yeah. Tried Archeron? I have not tried Archeron. I don't play new games. Do you play a lot of games, Nemo?
I do. I played a lot of Slay the Spire when it came out.
Mm.
Sorry, Slay the Spire 2 when it came out.
Yeah.
I'm still playing it every now and then I'm also playing I played a bunch of Pal World
Ah, okay.
1.0.
I saw
But I
that
also
Power
played,
World came out, yeah.
yeah, I also played Pal World 2 years ago. So
I see.
mhm, mhm,
I just don't have
mhm.
time to play new games. I play like some of the friend swap games every now and then, like Mecha Chameleon and the Gambling with Friends or whatever, like the little fads.
Ah, I
But
like those games. I know I never have a big enough friend group to play that with.
I see. You have a lot of
Yeah.
like gamer friends, or like mostly like IRL or something?
Well, most of my friends are. I mean, I have a good mix, but I would also say just a lot of the time I have to stream on the weekend, so it's like
Mm.
streaming and playing games with friends is always a fun time. But
Mhm.
it's hard to put together lobbies.
True, unless you're like embedded in those kind of
Yeah,
things that like
yeah,
have the express purpose. Yeah,
right.
yeah.
So I try to make Sunday League lobbies a thing,
Oh,
but then
okay.
everybody said LTS, so now it's like
Right.
I might move it. I might move it to a Thursday.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. BRB.
Sounds good. Yeah, I want porcelain Aurelia. Ever since I lost my league partnership, I just don't want to spend money on skins. So here we are. I've got Spirit Blossom. I paid or somebody gifted me actually breadsticks, and then I have the other Aurelia skins that I used to have. The meta games through the year. Yeah, it'd be really cool to do gaming lobbies for stream. But it is difficult to put together enough people for like a set amount of time to play one game. So
Do you have a lot of like content creator connections, like in some of those lobbies? Like, I don't know if you know
I would say
OTB.
yes. It's just hard to like find the time. Like if somebody posts in the lobby like X time, then it's just a matter of figuring out if I
Right.
can make it at that time. So
Yeah, I'm generally free on weekends, but typically I end up working anyway. I'm a
yeah.
workaholic, and I actually like don't even get to play with like my regular friends, like these guys. I don't even play with them.
Mm.
I just I'm always thinking about next shit to do or like getting ahead on stuff.
When did they
Or
change the Shyvana splash art?
when they did the rework, she had a rework.
Oh really? Damn. I feel like all the League characters kind of look similar now since they introduced the new art types.
Mm. I have to be careful about what I say, but
Okay.
I'll ask you to elaborate. Like, do you mean like some of the female champion splash arts because that's like been talked about?
Yes. Yes, especially the female champion splash arts. I feel like the face is more or less always the same, and then they
Uh,
change the eye color and hair color every now and then. Like if you looked at the face for Irelia, for example, and Yunara, I mean, yeah.
Vaguely
I
like
have
East Asian sort of thing.
yes, I have such a difficult time telling champions apart now
That's good
with the new
feedback.
skins and stuff.
I will be sure to not relay that.
I just wish skins had more difference, you know? Like
Hmm.
Meowkai is a great skin. That's very different.
I mean, imagine girls looking like Maokai. That would be
It'd be
funny.
great. No, but I'm just saying a lot of the skins like sometimes I have difficulty telling Lux and Zaya apart or something, you
That's
know,
fair. Yeah.
or
I,
yeah.
I've seen those things and I pretty much agree. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
like or
the guess who this champion is. I'm like shit. It's between like MF Lux. Like I really
yes.
yeah.
Yeah, it's just yeah, I get it. They're all kind of similar. Uh-oh. I hope this
Shit.
guy doesn't know how to play Vex.
Wait, I shouldn't human form.
Rude.
Shit, I'm missing auto.
I got counterpicked.
Do you play Riftbound by any chance?
I do.
Ooh.
I have a well, I just started it, so I like know the base rules and stuff, and I have a couple cards, but
I've been getting into Riftbound. You mentioning the
oh,
Vex
nice.
counter thing remind me like fucking hate playing
Yeah.
against Vex. My first two games, like ever, like actual games outside of learning to play, were against a Pike player. I played Azir. Granted, I won, but it was so obnoxious, like playing against like the fucking like they mill your
Really
deck and they put Vex down.
know how the decks work yet, but I heard Irelia is pretty good, which is what I would obviously one trick.
Who would have thunk? So you're more attached to
Who'da
the
thunk?
IP than
Yes.
necessarily the mechanics. Like you.
I like the mechanics a lot, but I would also just say I really enjoy the art styles and stuff.
So like even if Irelia were trash in the meta or something, you'd play her.
Oh well, I always play her, but that's a different story. That's just because I am truly just the one trick. Like
Oh, I
this
mean
is
like
the only chance
like
I played.
Riftbound. Not necessarily.
Oh,
Speed,
Rift
but like
Bound.
yeah.
Oh, Rift Bound?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably not then.
Hmm.
Especially if I try to play it competitively or something.
I see. Okay.
Oh my gosh, you just bought me. That was a bad idea to jump on her. Alright, lesson learned. I did not expect her to do that much damage. Popped. Riftbound's a Riot Games card game that just came out recently. They don't have a you can't play it on like a computer or anything yet.
Okay.
Only decks.
I mean, you can play it like online. They have like some simulators essentially.
But it's not officially like Riot.
No. So I do not endorse anything.
Exactly.
Nor am I representative of anything.
Dude, this guy is so annoying. Where is he going?
He saw you moving, so he thought you were up to something, and he specifically is playing to fuck with you. Yes.
We just like passed by each other in the bush. Bro's just following me around. Oh no, there's a karma in my lane.
Just missed that.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'll take it. What was that about?
He was not paying attention either. He just had both of us
Yeah.
behind him too. It's pretty funny. Oh, we're on a ward.
Yeah, there's a ward in that bush for sure.
Somewhere here. Wow. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, Kara special delivered herself to death. Good roam, good roam. I'm just going Merc Treads first. I don't even care. Shyvana does mixed damage, right? Or is it all AD now?
Mixed damage.
Okay. What are her ratios like?
I don't actually know which one she has more of, but I doubt it would make a big difference in your build.
Okay.
If anything, like
Ow.
Yunara does a lot of magic damage too, so
Okay.
that would be like a big influence. Like you probably just want MR
Yeah.
with the Merc Treads first. True.
Dude,
No, I
Vex
understand.
just deleted me. I did not know she does that much damage. Ow. Champion sucks. That is so funny.
Just want to be here.
Where's our Shyvana going towards the dragon?
Yeah, I'll be over there. You can stay on your wave. Should be all right. Yeah, Pike and I have this.
Okey-dokey.
We're gonna attack here.
Nice. Zaheen. Okay, see? Zaheen kind of looked like Yone. I did not realize that's Zaheen.
Zahan?
Oh, I'm coming. Never mind, I'm not coming. Vex is missing. I'm coming now. You guys got that?
Ooh.
Nice.
Let's go.
Bed.
Oh my god, my honey fruit pathing. No.
It's alright.
I didn't
No one
eat
saw that.
it in the optimal order.
I could never jungle.
You think it's too much?
Yeah. Ow, 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 ow.
I think they've
Leave
made
me
it
alone.
a lot more accessible nowadays, at least.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I still would not like to jungle. Vex is gonna roam, and I'm not gonna be there.
Yep. It's okay, it should be okay.
Alright. I am pathing down in case. Looks fine, I guess.
I'm just gonna keep annoying them.
Okay. I'm going back to my line.
Oh, he tanked it. No, fuck.
I'm coming. Alright, whatever. Can we catch Shyvana?
Oh, yeah, he's going on my
Probably not.
side. That's funny.
Yeah. Do you know if Vex used anything?
Yeah, she used ulti.
Okay.
Hi.
That's funny. Can I get a roam off top? Pike coming. This is doable. Oh. It's okay. No worries. I'll take some minions. Don't mind me. Sorry, I just missed cannon. It's alright. I do that all the time. Another reason why I really like playing Irelia is because she has an auto CC tool. I don't have to think about it. It's
Auto
so
CC?
nice.
What do you mean?
I mean, like auto farming.
Oh, like, yeah, you just
Like
Q
her
the
Q,
minion.
yeah.
Right.
Not
That's
having
true.
to do the math on it is so nice.
Yeah, you're like, fuck it. Like, it's probably just gonna die.
Exactly. And you just know you can one-shot the mage, the caster minions once you have
Your blade.
fork, so yeah, just don't worry. Vex missing. Okay, we ball queue. Exactly. When I play other champions like Orianna, my CSing is awful. It's just completely awful. Coming down, watch out for Vex.
Ooh.
Vex in this bush.
Juke the shit out of that
shit.
one. Oh, yeah, he shot it late though.
Nice! Kill the karma! Let me get this.
He's probably gonna go across. I'm gonna just follow him.
Okay.
Oh, he might step on that. Oh my god. Wait, what
Oh.
the fuck? I didn't even realize I got hit.
You want to path up?
I want to kill him.
Or
is what I
not.
wanna do.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Easy. Alright, I'm gonna go top.
Yep.
I don't even know this
I
champion.
feel like he just ulties away. Oh, he goes to die. That's funny. No, I didn't land that.
No! No, we both came for some extra 8 XP.
I haven't touched my camps in so long.
That's okay, you've been touching all of them.
Yeah, okay. We'll say it like that. Yes, touch their camps instead.
Exactly.
Yes, all junglers do. Dude, this is like unironically better than fucking attrition Italy. I used to play this
There
other style.
is.
Give an auto?
Oh. Me? Well, too late now. I'm coming. Alright, you know what? I can't. Vex is
Oh, I'm
just...
just dead.
Yeah.
Gonna buy.
Vex just pressed that button, which fears me if I'm walking in a straight line towards her, and I just... It's so annoying.
True. All good. I just messed up. I missed my jump. Yeah, I guess a lot of you guys are not familiar with me playing Lethal Tempo Noodly, huh? This is something I used to do a long time ago. So a lot of my new viewers wouldn't have seen. But also I'm playing against like literal
Nobody
platinums,
low
I'm
to
pretty
pick
sure.
off.
I doubt these guys
Wow,
have, like,
so he
platinum right now.
just... Doesn't even have an item yet. Where is he getting damage from?
That just does a lot of damage.
Really?
Okay, yeah. He like ramps up on
I-
his 80.
He's like the alter ego of Xinjiao or something, right?
Yeah. Right, you know how to pronounce it properly because you speak Chinese. Everyone goes Xin Zhao.
Yeah. Close enough.
Close enough. Pretty sure these grabs are just not worth it.
Grubs just don't seem worth it, period, but...
So I'm only doing
Karma
this because
in my
I'm
lane.
super fast at it.
There's also Yunara in my lane. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a Vex Karma heading bot. Oh no, there were 3 people bot. Poor Cork. Alright, let's try Triforce.
Nice. Let's go. Very good.
Xing Zhao. Yeah, she's so dead. She's dead on my screen. Oh.
Not on mine.
Well, she used slash.
I'll be able to kill her.
Can we just kill this Karma?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh,
I'm walking across.
I'm coming. Yeah, she's so dead. Oh no. Any help here?
Oh, I'd love
okay,
to.
that's helpful. I can't. No, wow, he does so much. Yeah. Alright, well, that was not great. Okay, noted itself. Zaheen is very strong. 1 Triforce. What the heck does this even do?
No, I didn't walk it. I should have
so
cougared.
Cougared.
I should have cougared. Damn. Cougared, that was fine. That was actually fine.
League of Legends clips taken out of context.
I should have cougared. I mean, I'm a dude, so I'm okay. Well, I mean, yeah.
Good night, Mickey. Yeah, let's jump in on this. Karma is inting. Oh, not enough, apparently.
Oh, wow.
Good one. Is she not dead? Okay. Okay, I'm so dead. That was maybe not worth it. Wow, this guy has 1,000,000 dashes.
Yeah, that's one of his strengths. He's got a lot of skipping power.
I felt like my lane was going so well, and then all of a sudden, Zaheen entered the game.
Okay. That's pretty fucking nice. I miss that feeling. Oh, that's nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go top. Or I'm gonna go bot, actually.
I'm sure I could just hunt this guy in the jungle. Come over.
Get him! Nice.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Wow, Nidalee actually looks playable.
When you're this fed, for sure.
She's not usually playable, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Which is so sad, because, like, she was fucking mega OP back in the day, and I was, like, way better because she was OP. But I have to, like, fight the uphill all day.
What is way back?
Like, Season 5, Season 6, kinda?
Okay. I only started in Season 7, so... She's never felt particularly
Oh my
great.
goodness. We need anti.
Yeah! Zaheen is a bit of a problem.
Don't say that in my chat, right? I think I'll just take some armor. Terminal should be good.
Terminus.
Yeah, because I get a lot of like magic damage randomly from like on hits and shit, and also like my abilities. But it also gives me tankiness, ish.
Okay, let's get her.
Yeah.
Let's get them. I'm gonna go on Vex.
Oh, dude, for a second I thought you stole it.
I wish. I tried.
Everyone dies here though, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I was trying to flash behind her so she couldn't, but I think she just autoed me to death. I don't even think I died to Q.
Yeah, if I jump into this Hen's W and ulti, it's no good. But I should be able to beat him otherwise.
What do you think about my third item? Death Stance, Wit's End.
There we go, that's good.
GA.
Dude, what is this fucking...
He's so annoying.
What is this dash?
I know, right? He has a million.
Dude, what is that cooldown? That's slower than my shit. Okay, maybe I shouldn't take him like that. Or I'll just dash backwards earlier. I feel like the effort I have to put in compared to him.
Yeah. That's literally why I stopped
I mean.
playing Irelia top, because people would just play Garrett and spin to win.
I think I'm just.
And there I would be trying to press my 6 different buttons.
Like I need to just back up right away.
I'm gonna need help on this guy for sure, but maybe he'll just...
Yeah, his critical range is like way too fucking long. Shit. I just made a mistake.
But he also has 6 dashes.
Yeah, but I know that, and I guess I just haven't played against him. I haven't played this exact matchup, so I'm like caught super off guard. I know how I must do it then. It's okay,
He's
because
an Aatrox meets Xingjiao meets... I don't even know what. Damn.
I'm coming. You
I'm
should try to fight
walking.
them together.
Yes. Good comms.
Tough.
I'm jumping in.
I'm coming.
Oh, okay. I'm jumping on. Nope, never mind. Can I kill one? Yeah, I can kill one.
No. This is too hard.
It's alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, that hit me.
Oh
It
no.
slows. Maybe I should have went. Yeah. It's tough.
No. Wow.
Yeah, swiftness boost might have been the actual solve here.
Bro just got online.
I think so. It's okay. If we fight together, like, with everyone, it should be alright. Thank you, Mudamud. Stinks.
Honestly, that champ looks kind of fun to play.
Yeah, just run at people,
Yeah.
in a way.
That's what I would like to do. But I need minions.
It's okay, because he's won, like, every skirmish for a while now. He'll probably just have so much overconfidence into the next ones.
He's also level 16, so
Yeah.
we're not gonna fight this. Oh, maybe
No,
we
no,
are?
no, I'm here, I'm here.
Okay, stunned. I have ignite. Okay. Okay. Why does
You
he
need to back
just...
up, you need to back up, you need to back up.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
And I know to back up right away.
I missed my stun. Ew. Wow. If I could regen on anything...
Got him, okay.
Nice.
At the end of the day... Oh!
There's someone over here. Done?
Okay, good.
Nice!
Woo! Scary.
Yeah, let's go!
I think a little bit of armor will do a big difference. Yeah, he gives it away. He always just looks at you for like half a second and then he'll dash. He never dashes like backwards right away. So
You mean the player or the champion?
the player.
Okay. Because I don't actually know what the champion does at all.
Like basically, he's playing a super basic style. He's just hoping that you're gonna walk forward, and then he dashes. into you.
Understood. Okay. Alright, we got another turret from that. Oh, Baron. Seems good, seems good. Are you watching the IRL King bot right now? Thanks, chat. Appreciate the glaze.
Oh, I smited wrong. Wait, we get a chance. We get a chance there.
I'm getting you Nara. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting you Nara. But she flashed. We're just gonna gift Dragon up, I assume.
Yeah, fuck it. Get the sass. We can get the soul later.
I'll push.
Yeah, with him off the table, I should just be able to beat everyone.
Okay. I'm gonna go top.
I'll be able to push in waves. Ooh, someone mid.
I just left mid.
Keep pushing. As long as we get 3 lanes, we're good.
Okay. I got top pushed. Oh shit! Not this guy. Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm so dead.
Good luck.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
You flashlight? What the fuck?
Do you think Sterax gauge helps at all against Zaheen?
Anti-heal would.
Okay. I'll do that then.
He probably has flash? Or did he use flash by any chance?
I don't
Oh,
think
well,
so.
There it is.
Yeah. Wow.
Fuck.
He just resurrects to full health. This is just a new and improved version of Aatrox.
I love someone discovering his hand and just be like, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
What's under the hood there? Yeah. Like literally. What do I even build here?
I kind of wanted to play this champion. This is influencing me.
Good.
That guy's broken.
I just think of it as like, I don't know, female Irelia, except totally different flow, different abilities, and
Yeah.
better abilities. And
Better. It's just a
Yeah.
better version of Irelia. My champion is so basic compared to his.
that's saying a lot. It's-
I mean, sure, I'm not, you know, a Gragas or something, but
Damn.
it's sure not a Zaheen. Oh, I don't know if we want this. Zaheen is top, though. Was.
Gotta run forward.
We got quite a lot of that push.
Yeah, we need all lanes pushing. It's very difficult to siege with our characters.
Ooh!
This is bad.
Ooh.
This is really bad.
Well, I got both of them stunned. Okay, I'm gonna go on Zaheen, I guess. Maybe not, maybe not.
No, he
Help.
bit me from there? What? What is that range?
I'm trying! Oh, shit!
Okay.
Yeah!
Okay.
Let's go!
Nice, nice.
You were the only casualty. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Yeah, that was enlightening. No, Blade, this item, I should just go Triforce, man.
Join the Triforce party. Can we just finish the game?
Because I'm not meleeing. Yeah, I should try force. Venom stinks, dude.
Alright, can end the game.
There was a time where this shit was
No.
good.
Triforce?
No, Blade Room King.
Oh.
I'm like working on outdated knowledge, basically. My
See, that's another
might
one
be-
of Irelia's Oh, we need to fight drag.
Yeah, we can get there eventually. Clear all this shit first.
I'm gonna build a GA.
Oh, I'm gonna catch this guy.
They're all away. I'm gonna do start drag. So he wants top.
Fuck, he moved that way. Yeah, we did the dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, way back in the day, we had something called Fervor, which is essentially what Conqueror is now. But that shit was so fucking nice before we got Lethal Tempo.
I remember the rune trees not looking like the runes we have now, and you had to actually go through the thing and select everything.
Yeah. Way back in the day.
Oh, I remember Twisted Tree Line.
Yeah, it was back when you could like choose
Woo!
your like little loadout or whatever.
Are we fighting this?
Okay.
I guess we are now. Maybe we should not have.
No, I caught it. I'm so bad.
I think I had to help Corky out
No.
before I
Fuck.
try
Should've just
focusing on Sahin. Oh damn, this is about to be a long game. Fuck.
I think if I didn't throw and give some shutdowns to Zahan, it would have been better. Tough though.
This
tough.
is still winnable.
Yeah. Just my champion sucks.
Your champion is not particularly great. Neither is mine, so...
Nor is the build, but the build's fun. Shit, I might even take attrition Italy here. We need to run right at that shit.
Yep. I'm running...
We needed to disrupt with his life.
They need to disrupt with his life. Should have sacrificed. Wait, can we get him?
No, stop him, stop him! Okay, good. Took his ultimate. Playing with the chess grandmaster? Do you play chess often yourself, Nidhogg? Nope. Although I would play IRL. That seems fun. I see your IRL content doing the chess stuff. It looks fun. You know, you just say hello.
It's a lot better than playing for endless hours online, in my opinion. But
Yeah,
the problem with playing in person is you can't play bullet in person. It's very messy.
you can't. What?
Play bullet.
Oh,
That's
bullet.
the time control
Right,
I play
right.
basically.
Because you're just
Just
slamming that
down.
shit down. Yeah.
Yeah. It's extremely messy, but it's okay. I'm gonna go
Makes
top.
sense. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I wonder if there'd ever be like a thing, like a magnetic thing, or something that could direct your intentionality with like where you want to put a piece, so it's not just like fucking. Like imagine using like flat little pieces, kind of like you know, Go or checkers, instead of having like the big things represented. Even like a letter like B for bishop with like a little circle might be slightly easier if they had a grip underneath the pickup. But
Interesting to think about. Usually when we play bullet in person, we just play it on a 1+1, but then that's obviously a different time control, right? So it's a little different. But... Zaheen is pushing bot, so...
right, so we can just keep sieging.
Okay.
We should just threaten the game.
Okay. Oh, Zaheen's TPing? Zaheen's...
Yeah, let's get out, Full out.
Oh gosh. Oh man. Oh, I missed that. He's almost dead. I'm gonna jump. Oh no. Can you get out?
Yep.
Okay. I have GA. Oh, I'll add you, Christian. Thanks.
Well, this
though.
stinks. I'm not skilled. GG. It's too hard. But maybe with core key damage, be okay.
I'll try to peel.
You probably just do more damage than I do at this point. That's the thing. Let's see if
I
they come
die.
through.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm just fucking dead. My bad.
Jeez.
Happens. And I can smell them BMing after losing to, or after winning against attack speed in Italy. I can smell it. What a shit fucking playstyle.
Attack speed in Italy seems, yeah, it seems fun, but doesn't seem like it skills.
Nope. It is terrible. It's definitely
Wow, that is,
not
he
good.
literally has an unstoppable.
Hey.
He has an unstoppable. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. All right, thank you so much for playing. That was fun.
No problem. GG.
Yeah,
This
have
shit
a
is
great rest of
ass.
your evening. Well, at least you got to try it.
True.
That's what matters.
I did get to see.
Yeah. Have a great night.
Yeah, likewise.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye to your chat as well. Bye.
Yeah, GG's. That's my 1 in every 2 years Nidalee game on attack speed Nidalee. I already did the attrition one and established, yeah, attrition's garbage. Then yeah, attack speed's also fucking garbage, dude. Terrible. Terrible champion, terrible fucking build. I could just play fucking like anything else, dude. I could just play full AP Nidalee and probably be better and just delete them. It's so sad. What build skills best? Just build AP. If you just build AP, you win. Like, I could have played pretty much the exact same way of like invading and stuff, and I played AP, I probably just killed him super hard. But the thing is, like, I'm stuck in the past, you know? I like playing the stuff that used to work in the past. I think, honestly, it was Triforce and more Bruiser build. I don't think it's Blade Rune King. Because, like, I'm losing to people that have, like, 2 items or something, but my items are so much worse than my character because I'm not accessing the AP. And it's like, maybe there's, like, a Nashor's or something. I guess you, like, maybe Triforce Nashor's and, like, you go into AP eventually with some shit like Riftmaker or whatever. But, nah, it's bad. Because, like, if I'm losing to these kinds of players with that kind of lead, it's definitely bad. It's definitely bad. So, I learned my lesson. GG, boys. Let's go back to SoloQ. Oh, now rank drives are up in this one. You not try up Navori? No. You don't want to go melee against people that are melee, like actual melee. This one to try out though. So bad. So fucking bad. Disappointing. That's what it is. It's disappointing. Back when you could do Fervor or even like the old Lethal Tempo where you get that like big fucking burst of like, all right, for the next 6 seconds, you are slapping. Like you are going to fucking slap. That shit was really nice. I really enjoyed that. Now it's a little bit different because you don't get the attacks or the attack range. The attack range actually made a huge difference. All it takes is one game to tell. Yeah. So disappointing. So back when you had the old like runes and masteries, for the runes you would do like everything into attack speed for 41% attack speed on start. And this was before even like the E buffs and shit like that. And like having 80 ratios. And with Fervor, because you're ranged, but you also had like an easy access dash and you had like a lot of base damage with your QWE and Cougar, you played like an ADC, but for like the first 10 minutes, you're just Omega tempo. Like you're doing exactly what I did there, which is you live in their jungle and you just try to stop them from like getting EXP and shit. and hopefully your team would like get strong enough around you to to make use of that. But after like 20 minutes, you were fucking useless, just like that. So I played that style a lot of just super optimal, stay in their jungle, use my stat advantage, and like fuck on people. But hey, you know, shit. Thoughts on AP carry? What do you mean? Do you think you will play League Classic when it comes to live? Nah. You think playing Arena kind of makes you better at missile mechanics? It can. It can test you a lot. Ooh, I'm gonna lock in Zyra. Hopefully we play at 80 top. Would Hexplate work with AS on Altcast? Yeah, maybe. Back when it was like a really low cooldown, it immediately got nerfed to have like a 30 seconds or longer or whatever. It was like a lot of good stats, and you would activate it. The problem is like getting like a useful activation, like trying to time it. I remember like when Hexplate came out, I think it was like literally season 10 or 11 or something like that. I was like, oh shit, this has no cooldown in Italy, and then like literally within a week or something of PvE, it got nerfed. I'm like, oh fuck. The Vex Shocky. So glad I found a stream. I always watch Arena while blazed into another universe. Kind regards, love from Warsaw. Welcome from Canada. Thank you for watching. Ah. Yeah, I think if I want to play that kind of stuff now, I would just play Kindred, like like attacking in the jungle or whatever. Yeah, Kindred's fun. There aren't that many champions that like play the style that I would want to do. Like not a good like strong build. I just mean like specifically playing for on-hit items and stuff, even though they're trash. Like I just like the idea of Guinsoo connecting with something, kind of like what's it called? What the fuck? Hey, can you hit him? Nice. Yeah, we should push one. Camille's gonna come and flash on us. I'll be able to E him in the bush. Ha ha ha. Peace, motherfucker. Did attack speed nearly used to be OP? Not OP, but viable enough for sure. Like I would actually play it in high elo games. Thank you, WoW GSS. Old ear? Oh yeah. Like with the old Phoenix and shit, silly animations. For sure, bro. Shit was fun. What are you doing? This is not correct, dude. You are a bad player, dude. What? Why do people do this shit? Yo, I swear to God, I'm gonna do a mega reach, okay? I think that Camille E is a symptom of a generation of people who want to cheat at video games and at life. Let's just say at life and the next sense of video games. As in, they want the answers given to them. They see Korean supports do this shit at MSI or whatever the hell, and then they think, okay, this is what I should do all the time. I shouldn't actually think about when I should be doing it or why I'm doing it. I'm just gonna do it. Just fucking do it. And I think as a result, we are going to see a lot of people who do things like, okay, this is the reach part. It's like the guide content and like the just do this to win. Here's like the free low secret, you know, trick to winning or whatever. That kind of stuff goes hard with people who are lazy, who are trying to cheat code life. You know, and like I think this all stems from a really bad education system, at least in North America. I think we need to have more attention be placed on individuals. It is unfortunate when you have underpaid teachers and whatnot not able to give good attention to people that might need it and foster things like critical thinking. And also the advent of AI. Now, you might think I'm smoking shit, but if you listen to any of what I just said and actually paid attention, I implore you to actually have an argument against it instead of going, what the fuck, it's not that deep. Because I swear to fucking God, I swear to God, I see this attitude everywhere. Not just video games, not just people net decking shit in like Riftbound or Hearthstone or whatever, or in League of Legends, copying and doing whatever the fuck other people do without a shred of understanding. It's just like, what the fuck is that? Like, it's crazy, dude. What the fuck? People are not good at stuff. They do not use their brain. Holy shit. And it's almost like disrespectful to be bad at a video game at this point. It's like, dude, is this even fun for you? Like, what the fuck? I don't even think if it's like an average NA experience. I think it's an average first world country experience, dude. Internet access is too fucking cheap. It's too easy to just have access to the fucking world of data. And despite that, you'll go on like 4 websites maximum. ChatGPT and like Reddit and Twitter or some shit. Instead of like reading the wealth of knowledge that you could, you know, really be looking at. Fucking A. I think one example I can give to this is like, I was taught to give specific and actionable feedback. It's actually one of the reasons why I'm good at my job. It's because I know how to fucking do this. And like, when people give commentary or anything really, lol, they just say some complete bullshit. I might flash for him. Nicely done. People don't know how to talk to each other. They want to skip ahead. They want, you know, they're in pursuit of dopamine without ever the grind, you know? It's like, you know what's funny? I think if you won like $5 million tomorrow from like the lottery or something, I mean, it would very much help. I'm not saying it wouldn't, but I imagine very quickly once you solve for like your fucking like physical means, you're gonna find out very quickly that life is not actually that fulfilling until you have something you're passionate about and like you want to develop a skill or something. Like if I got like infinite money right now, I would still work. I would actually still work. And I just see so many of these fucking kids. And again, it's a fucking big reach, I know, but I swear to God, the way in which people play League of Legends and the reason why they might like go like FF within 2 minutes of the game starting is because if they don't get that instant dopamine, their brains are just like gone. They're just actually gone. They're like, oh, this is not good for me instantly. I want out. Me bad. Me no good. This feels bad. Please bring me back to pleasure sensory thingy experience. Any fucking struggle at all? No, no good. This is bad. Don't tell me he has a fucking E, dude. I have to run directly away. Nice. I think it's far too easy to just go on the internet and say some stupid shit. Okay, you see what I did there? We went from playing Defies with Nemo, having a good time, chilling, to silence, and then we just talk some shit, you know? Now we can have some food for thought. Dopamine. Take your dopamine. Eat your fucking dopamine. Are you enjoying your dopamine? I don't know if that Camille is genuine or running it down. We might as well just keep going. Dude, a fucking 8-minute Leandres is insane. I'm gonna start moving. You know what I need to do? Even if that Camille is playing genuinely, I might just want to report that shit and see if I can get a ban. Just because, like, we need to discourage the complete lack of care. Even if they think that it's, like, a genuine way to play. Ooh, I'm probably just gonna kill this guy. I will chase him to the ends of Earth. That Leandres will stop him for a bit. No way, right? No, I didn't ulti it in time. Oh, good try on the pump fake. I'm gonna get ganked in this position. Thankfully I have my Zac, so... What would... Hold on. Of course it's not as easy as just 2x. Would it, in your opinion, be a good measure for combating this problem? Okay, let's... I'm not arguing with you, but let's establish some things first before we play this little game, right? Zucat, would you generally agree... Let's just look at America, for example, okay? Would you generally agree that in America, there's probably an excessive amount of spending in places that don't need spending? Let's say non-essential services, politicians' salaries, perhaps, maybe just bloat. Would we agree that generally speaking this exists? Got him. I can play here. Something happened recently where we should play support. Koreans played her. 11:47. In about 3 seconds. 2, 1, boom. Wow, my bad, my bad. I missed my E because of the positioning. Also underestimated how much damage he would do. Fuck, that's my bad. I'm sorry, is Zucat here? Oh, okay, there we go. I'm not American, so can't speak on it. Okay, if you had to guess. Oh, we missed that. Hey, good shit though. Sure, I guess so. Okay, as long as we can kind of agree that that exists, I can make my next point, which is, I think one of the solutions is to take the excess spending in some bullshit area that we probably don't need it, or maybe even if we do need it, it would be better spent in, guess the answer, fucking teachers' wages. Whoa. Whoa. When you basically say, hey, if you want to be a teacher, you're gonna have to endure like the shittiest fucking salaries of all time and like an inability to actually live, you're gonna get a lot of people who might have wanted to be teachers that stopped or maybe didn't even pursue it. So I'll give an example. It's not exactly the best argument, but it's like something that I thought was pretty funny. When I was in 10th grade, this is like 10 years ago, okay? So like 2016, 2015, something like that. I remember seeing, we brought out the iPads and we saw like different careers, okay? And software engineering was a six-figure salary career. As in like you make like 100,000 Canadian dollars at least, right? Like, and arguably more in other spots depending on where you are. And I remember thinking, wow, I really want to be a software engineer then. What the fuck? You make so much money. And so it is not impossible to me that someone could make a career decision based off of how much they think they're going to make. Right? As in like, I imagine a world where people actually do make these decisions. He's going to flash E. He's acting like he wants to. Okay. And so I think the opposite would apply as well, where if you pay too little in a profession, I imagine people wouldn't want to, take on these professions. Ah, yes, I'm good. No, I'm too slow. Oh shit. Okay, if we can be super reductive and just say like money good, no money bad, we could see like the beginning of the problem, or at least what I view to be the beginning of the problem, where you're being paid nothing. That doesn't. Say you're wrong. Say you're wrong. Say it. Good. Good. He said MB. You see how he got corrected? He said MB? Good. Shit, we need to teach people to do that. Say you're fucking wrong. Say my bad. It's like you're paid nothing to do a thankless job with a generation of kids that are equipped with way more bullshit and way more opportunities to ruin their own education than ever before. Let me describe this. When I was growing up in high school, I like grew up with the advent of technology, as in I think my generation in particular, like the late 1990s to maybe early 2000s at most, let's say 1995 onward to like maybe early 2000s, we grew up with the smartphones, as in like as our brains matured and we're more capable of understanding the effects of smartphones and like using them and the actual like software and the capabilities of these smartphones advanced. Because like we didn't have smartphones, we had like flip phones. My brother had like a flip phone BlackBerry or whatever the fuck when we were really young, and we used that to like call our parents to like pick us up if we needed. And until like 6th grade, 7th grade, 8th grade, I didn't really have a smartphone. It didn't have the same power that it does now, which is internet access from anywhere, like data. We had to pay like a lot for that shit, at least in my time, or like where I was living. But now, if you're like a 10-year-old, I imagine you probably have a smartphone with access to internet, hopefully like a lot of parental locks and whatnot. And even worse, you might even have access to AI. Hopefully your parents, have stopped you from fucking talking to this bullshit agree with me machine, right? So what I'm saying is, I think I was part of the last generation of kids that would have had like an unfiltered middle school or high school experience where we weren't always on our phones. In fact, my high school barred us from using the phones in classes. You have to keep it in your locker.
And because they understood very quickly, phones are going to get in the way of people's learning. If you have kids on the phone looking at their screens and shit in class, it's game over. That kid's just not going to fucking learn compared to if they weren't, right? That's not to say that like you always learn if you're not on your phone. It's more, yeah, there might be cases, I don't know, like you're not paying attention even if you're not on your phone. Of course. We're just saying on average, to the best of my knowledge, if you're fucking distracted in class, the likelihood that you retain information is going to be lower than if you were not. Okay, regardless of where that distraction came from. So again, we bring it back to the teachers. If I'm a teacher nowadays and I have to teach like literal children that are trying to whip out phones and I have to argue with them, be like, nope, put that back, like, or like, give me the phone, you know, if I have to battle them for that and that's their instinct, or even if they're not on their phone and they're thinking about their phone, they're thinking about, oh, I want to watch this thing, I want to watch that thing, I want to play this mobile game or whatever. And it's not as if that didn't exist in the past, right? You know, the kids might be thinking, oh, I want to go to recess. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I don't like this lesson. I'm just saying, like, these are such powerful distractions that we might forget, we might take for granted that, like, you know, unless you're like literally in high school right now, I doubt you know what it's like to be a kid. I don't know what it's like to be a kid. I can only observe and I hear the anecdotes from teachers or people that are in those situations. And from what I can tell, from what I gather, it's hell. I mean, there is survey bias. You're only going to hear the negative ones. There probably are, I'm hoping there probably are a lot of great classrooms where people are paying attention, the kids are hungry to learn and whatnot, and that's the hopeful look at, right? But that still doesn't remove the reality that like these teachers, they're just getting skinned alive in a lot of cases, you know? And so, and they're also humans, right? Like, I'm at the age where a lot of my peers are at the age that my teachers were at, right? Especially like my elementary school teachers. Like, you know, you don't always have like a 50-year-old professor or whatever. You might have, especially like in elementary school, right, younger ages, you're gonna get a lot of like, I think it's mostly women actually, like a lot of young women. Like, I'm 27. I can't imagine, sorry, I can definitely imagine like a young 27-year-old woman being like in charge of 18 kids, and like that seems daunting to me. Like, I'm not even fucking fully mature myself, and like they have to be in charge of the next generation. So we need more resources for the people that are going to do the actual teaching. And a very, very big part of that is the teacher, or sorry, the parents. I think the parents have a huge onus on the development of the kids. Go figure, right? Of course they do. They're the fucking parents. Why should they not, right? And whenever I see some like problem children, I always just think like, dude, what the fuck? Like, do your parents work like 4 jobs between the two of them? Because when, like, why didn't they say something? Like, why didn't they fucking say anything? Root this shit out. That's what like the parent-teacher day is for, right? Like, you know, the teacher, if I'm the teacher, I'd be like to the parents, like, hey, he's having like a lot of attitude problems in class, right? He's maybe disrupting people. He's maybe on his phone a lot. And like, I hope the parents would be on my side and be like, Johnny, you gotta not do that. What can we do to encourage you to actually like pay attention to the lesson? Do you not like these things? What would help you? Instead of the parents going, it's my kid. I'm gonna do with my kid what I want. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking hate that attitude. I think one of the things that the Asian culture got right, but maybe too correct, so much so that it was very bad and very dangerous for like the relationship between not only kids and their learning, but also the relationship between the kids and the school system and the parents, is the whole thing of like, if you did something wrong in class, you got beat by the teacher, and then you went home and told your parent, and then your parent beat your ass too for getting beat by the teacher. And it's like, obviously I'm not saying you should fucking beat the kids. What I'm saying is we should discipline these kids, and the parents and the teachers need to work together to make sure that these kids get that shit ironed out of their fucking, you know, oh shit, I'm dead here, behaviors like early as fuck. So like, I'm probably, I don't know this, but I'm gonna take a guess. I'm probably gonna come from like the last generation of kids that like actually got beat, like actually got physically disciplined. And like, you can't do that shit. You can't do that shit today. If you did that shit today, you get the police called on you. And I'm not saying that it's okay. I'm saying that like, it very clearly worked for me when like, we didn't have to go that far, but the general idea of like disciplining them, right? Taking a harsh tone. Yeah, you probably want to fucking do that. Again, don't beat your kids. Don't fucking do that. That caused a lot more problems down the line. I did not need that, but it did work. So, I mean, that's just like the Asian immigrant kid experience, you know what I'm saying? No way he lives. No! Damn. I tutor children for English part-time. It's rough. I feel like so many of them just don't care. I couldn't imagine a whole classroom. I'm 30 in case it matters. Tough. Originator. Yeah, I would. I mean, dude, you need like parental locks on all this shit. What the? You definitely need to just be like, no, you cannot fucking use your phone. Like, pay the fuck attention. One of the most harrowing stories that I heard firsthand was this like 11-year-old kid talking about how him and his grade used like Snapchat and like shared sensitive photos with each other. And I'm like, that's fucking insanity. When I was 12, I didn't even think about this shit. I was like thinking about League of Legends. And not to mention the AI issue of being able to generate images of each other. South Korea has this very particular issue because, you know, South Korea has a very big issue with fucking misogyny, so. Incredibly large problem. And I'm like, I'm hoping this is not everyone, and I'm sure it's not everyone, but the fact that it can happen at all, this is an entirely new world. And it's not even brave, dude. When I saw I was playing Geometry Dash, yeah. Just don't give these kids phones, man. I mean, it's a very effective parenting tool if you can do it properly. I mean, if you need to distract your kids, dude, the iPhone, the iPad, whatever, boom, instant. Easy. I totally get it. I totally get it. It is not an easy job. I'm not even, you know, a parent, but I look at it, I'm like, dude, fucking A, like... 24, but he's fucking dead though, eh? Oh, good kill, good kill. Yeah, I don't know what I would do if I were a parent. You know, once like they're a little bit more conscious, like they're like, I don't know, 7 or 8, I don't fucking know. And they ask me something like, hey dad, like why can't I get a phone? How do I explain to this kid? You know, this kid doesn't know any better, right? Like how do I tell this kid, I'm not giving you a phone because it's gonna fry your fucking dopamine receptors. You're gonna be thinking about it all the time. It's gonna dictate how you like evaluate a lot of things. Like, is this fun? How fun is it relative to like watching my favorite streamer play Fortnite or something? It's like, how do I explain that? You know, I'm just gonna be the antagonist. I'm gonna look like the antagonist. So that's something I've thought about a lot. Deeply, because I want to be a dad at some point, and it's like, fuck. What do you say? What do you say to your kid? All right, I got 11 seconds here. Man, he can still do that. I guess so. I guess I'm squishy. MB. I should have dodged that ulti. How should one go about motivating the child to reduce screen time, especially in a time where they will be surrounded by countless peers that have screen time all the time? I don't fucking know. I have no clue. Kids don't have the same ability. I mean, shit, even like a lot of you guys might be like early 20s. A lot of you guys don't even have the ability to like genuinely introspect and look at yourself and go, why is it that I'm doing what I'm doing right now? Is it because it's easy dopamine and I just want to feel good? Is it in, you know, is it I'm shirking from my duties as a result of doing this, or am I actually allowed to have some me time right now and look at the fucking phone and doom scroll or whatever? It's like, do you guys even manage that shit well? Try telling someone who doesn't do any of that introspection at all, you know, to to do that. It's like, that's just not fucking happening, man. This guy missed everything, bro. Everything. Brother, he better fucking lose. The juke. Well done from the Ash, by the way. Nice win. Not to forget that they'll be an outcast. No, I mean, you could say that, but it's also like, it's not like I would fully unequip my fucking child from being able to like do these things. It'd probably just be like, here's a phone with no internet access. You can call like emergency services if need be, and you have our numbers, your mom and your dad's, on your phone. But when it comes to like texting your friends outside of class and stuff, like call them, use your voice, you know. Like, do this experiment, okay? In about like 10 seconds, you're gonna realize something about yourself. If someone called you today, would you actually pick up, or would you think it's a spam call? And like the answer is you fucking wouldn't, dude. You wouldn't. When's the last time you've actually called your friend's phone instead of texting them on Discord? Or like calling them on Discord? You just don't call each other. You fucking type to each other. Because it's more convenient, right? It's more convenient. But you lose a huge portion of that socialization. You lose like tone, for example. You ever have someone who's like a shit texter? Like, that's gonna happen. A lot of miscommunication can happen from there. Go a step further, right? Let's say like, do you FaceTime people? Like, more than 50% of communication is body language, right? Like your facial expressions, the way you'll move your fucking body or something in reaction to something. Maybe your gesticulation and whatnot. You lose that. You've lost that. Every time someone calls you, you're like, oh fuck, another robocall. So, my mom calls me every day and I FaceTime my GF every day. That's really good for you. I doubt that's the norm. I really doubt that's the norm. I get omega spam called all the fucking time. Like, if someone calls me, I think they're in trouble. Like, I would find that abnormal. And like, yes, this is a lot of projection, right? This is my experience. But I don't know that many people that have like non-stop calls with all the people around them. They just text each other all the time. Right? And so it's an interesting question to ask both yourself and like, try to imagine like what the answer would be in the world. It's like, huh. People are a lot more disconnected. Because at the very least, like, I don't have a landline anymore. I remember when I was a kid and I wanted to sleep over or something, or like hang out, I'd like go to my landline and I had to like remember their number and like dial it in and be like, oh yo, what's up, Taylor? You wanna hang out? That kind of shit. I'd have to like ask my parents, like, can I use the phone? And they'd go, yes, why? But now I just your kid just can access anyone, talk to anyone right away, no matter what. It's not like I want to like monitor my kid and be like, no, you can't talk to like it. It's just, generally speaking, I want to be up to date on my kid's life. Who are they talking to? Who are they hanging out with? What kind of things are they saying online? Right? Are there any ideas here that we should maybe put a stop to? Right? Maybe any dangerous ideas. Maybe they're 12 and they have incel-y or misogynistic ideas. I want to hear that. They can't say that on the phone. In the living room, where I had to take the call. I couldn't swear in front of my parents. I got my ulti down at least, but fuck, I got owned. Nice. I get calls from friends and family pretty regularly, but you bring up, yeah, that's why I really appreciate whenever anyone wants to like actually call. I think I'm a pretty unapproachable person in general because I'm a content creator and I am very busy a lot of the times. But it is kind of nice when it's like, yeah, I'd love to just call and hang out, even if like we're not saying anything. That's why I like going out so much more, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god, it's so annoying. So annoying that like to get any semblance of human interaction, I have to fucking like fly out to LA. Jesus Christ. Does Discord count as calling my friends? Yeah, I mean, if you're like talking over voice, sure. Sometimes they might pass a text because of whatever, so calling is more convenient.
Yeah, I mean, I hop in call with my team all the time, but that's because we're doing like work and shit. I don't just like hang out with my boys. Have a good night, Ari. Good. It seems like you get a lot of social interaction, Asashi. Managing the screen time thing, I think the biggest part too is that you need to procure an alternative to it, like playing with them. No, exactly, right? Yeah. Of course. I mean, I would hope that I'm in a position where I'd be able to like hang out with my kid and like, you know, take him out on walks or something. You know, ask some questions like, hey, what do you think of this? What do you think of that? You know, I would like to foster a curious mind. That's the biggest one. Decay games? Yeah, I try to stay a little bit up to date. Although I've like hardly paid attention to my games. Best videos for me are when you're just hanging out with Mario and Brian. You guys' chemistry is so fun. True. How do you manage 2 chats and SoloQ at once? I don't. You'll notice I didn't pay attention to my SoloQ game after like 5 minutes. Multitasking is just a series of rapid changes. And in this case, I only focused on one task, which is talking. Kaisa. I fucking Kaisa. Kaisa, man. Here in Germany, it's quite common to use voice notes instead of just text. I've heard this is less of a thing outside of Europe. Yeah, actually, I kind of like voice thingy. I didn't know how to do this, but I started talking to some girls and they like to do the fucking voice notes. I'm like, oh, okay, that's kind of cool. And so I felt like a boomer. I'm like, you have to hold it and then you slide and then release it, and I'm like, okay, but you can like trash it or something. I don't know. It was interesting. The brand? The brand. The brand. Use the exact same page. Except maybe presence of mind. Nah. Even like a slightly faster rotation is nice. Although, no, presence of mind is way too good. In which case, I'll just... Brand, I want to be hitting the wave, and you know, I don't have like seeds that cost nothing. From our game got banned? Nice. I'm from Germany, and I can't remember the last time I heard a voice message. Yeah, everyone's got their own experiences, right? My mom likes to use voice messages when she talks to me. It's just easier for her. Just walk into the thing. But I typically call with my mom. Can you get shareholder if you take Wooglets? No. No, you cannot. That's why I love joining the VC in your Discord. Most people there are really nice. Yeah. I mean, it's nice seeing my Discord. It's worrisome when it gets a little clicky, which is not good. You never want to click to form. Have you ever talked about the project you're working on Riot? Working on at Riot? Or I'm not allowed to talk. That's okay. I mean, I'm okay with you asking. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Dragson. I apologize for missing that a lot earlier. Trust me, if I could talk about what I do, I would be talking about it. I would love to share. But who knows how long I won't be able to share for. Who knows? We'll just have to wait. I don't know. I don't know shit. Guess it's just my own personal experience. I mean, like, if that is the case, that's good. That's good, big guy. Like talking with voice messages is very good. Having friends through just text alone, like, I really need like IRL friends. It is fucking not okay. Human beings are not designed to do this. We will get GTA 6 before we hear about it. Who knows? When's GTA 6 slated to come out? Can you imagine you like release a game, but then GTA 6 is like, actually I want to release right here. And like GTA just fucking decides like, boom. Or like your movie comes out, but then GTA 6 comes out. It's like 4 months. Damn.
Oh, really? Like, actually? It's actually announced? Cool. No, you cannot Blobbinger. Fireside does not do that. For consoles, gotcha. Yeah, I'd be pissed if I were like doing anything but someone in the same medium, you know, release their shit. Fuck. Fuck, that's a terrible trade, sorry. What's to Q that? I fucked up. I fucked up bad. I gave him the crit Q. Ping that I haven't learned anything yet here. I might just poke. Ooh, interesting. I should have CS that for him. As on B. Okay, I show my E. Play for mana flow. Wow, that's bullshit, hey? Alright, got his Guardian. Huh? Is that like a thing? Is it supposed to go there? Okay. Just in case he flashed or something. I would have bought some time. Nice. Super Rev timing? Oh, Marvel Rivals. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think that was the biggest issue. It definitely didn't fucking help. League is actually really fun when you somewhat try hard as a full 5-man. Yeah. I'm gonna try to not give it away. Okay, now I can walk up. Okay, refuses to flash. You wanna push? Or you wanna push? I'm gonna stop this guy. Yeah. Default dodge. We're in a higher elo, I can tell. Let's see if any jungler sneaks in. I'll be in time with my guy. Anything close to scratching that super itch? Let's go with no. That's a dangerous question. There he goes again. Beautiful. What the fuck? You can go that close? I made a difference. Good. I hit the back too. I'll let him get solo here. This is really good. Oh, he's going collector, hey? See if anyone gets hyphy. Should be out of vision. Oh, that many. Oh, shit. No! Got his ass, boy. How much damage? I take 64? I can live. We're good. Basically, you could just layer your WE. And no matter what, one of them is going to go through. So he needs to tank both WE without flinching, and then W my Q. But the game failed? Yeah, Super 5. Very unfortunate. I love the devs, though. I love the devs. I couldn't help them more. I actually, like, did a big number on my own career. Like, I was able to get out because I got hired to do contract work at Riot. And so I literally just silently left Supervive. And by the time that happened, I was like so done. And I didn't know if I could announce like that I was doing my thing until I got like the actual guidance on like how to word it. You know, even the little bio description of like I work contract. That wasn't written by me, you know. So I just made sure to get clearance and then actually do my thing. So I left Supervive as soon as that happened, and people probably like wondering like, oh, why don't you play? I'm like, cause I work at this spot, so it would look kind of bad if I'm like, you know, streaming this game and shit. If it goes to me, it's winning. Maybe I should have bought another amp tome. Collector? Almost. No collector. Whoa! That's a lot. That's why you want to min flash. If you know your exact range, you just control your flash. Look how little damage this guy does. That's so funny, dude. He just got shot like 30 times. Red buff OP. Dude, where the fuck is this guy? You know what? It's correct. Stealing the enemy jungle, I mean, you get 300 here and you deny them in a way, but waves denied regardless. And getting 2 camps here means you're 2 camps up and Talon's or Nocturne's 2 camps down. The only caveat is that Nocturne needs to not invade our top side. Wow, we moved away, so the range was different. I'll consume 2 so I can go and help here. I'm openly showing we're doing dragon, but like I need to. I've got you, brother. No, I don't have you, brother. It sucks, brother. Wow, that's cheeks, dude. He didn't smite it. It was like 700. And I lose my flash for that. Mega Strikers? I like Omega Strikers. I don't play it. I don't get like a balanced match, bro. It's stomp either way. That's the problem with low pop. I very much like that game. I was hoping for it to go big. But your tips on secondary channel during the ARAM Mayhem videos? Yeah, nice. That's good. Hey, play the fucking game, dude. She doesn't like you, dude. Yeah. How does this affect LeBron's legacy? I'm gonna cue this. Oh, no. What? That sucks. One of the biggest
issues with these kinds of games, especially on Steam. And like, let's be real, you kind of have to upload on Steam, right? As a publishing platform, is concurrent users. People obsess over concurrent users. You see a game with only like 1,000 people, you might think like, oh, well, I don't want to play it now. Fucking ALS Vision. Oh, that was a bit obvious. I want to hit this one. This might be a Nocturne. Holy shit, what a beast. What a piece of shit, but what a beast. No way I'm getting Nocturnal, dude, no. Insanity. My friends got busy with life, so they stopped playing as often to now barely playing at all. So I'm just trying to play whenever I see people interested. Yeah, I wish the people in my Discord played more like StarCraft 2 and stuff, and like got good at it. Usually stream on YouTube. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Love the idea of the game, but the learning curve was too steep. Oh, Super Vibe or Mega Strikers? They feel about Arena being bravery. Feels more fun, but maybe harder to get content. Infinitely harder to get content. Because even though I play like crowd favorites or bravery, we craft a comp around that. We use a pick as a starting point. Fucking A. I want to ult. I just want to just dump ult. Oh, Supervive? Yeah. Yeah, the learning curve stuff. If we didn't have open beta players unleashed into the fucking world for as long as they did, and like quarantine amongst each other, that would have been nice. Because like, we endured long queue times, yes, and it sucked. The lobby for lower, but at the end of the day, what we really should have done just did a scrims better. We could have organized those lobbies slightly better, it would have been good. It's about to pop his ulti. Oof! Deleted. I wish people in the server played more social deduction games. I mean, yeah. The reality is, if I don't host, people don't join. And I just don't have time to host. What the fuck? Are there two surrender votes? You know it's Renekton because he died. Bro, I don't want to get caught here, man. I really don't want to die with him, dude. Fuck! Really? Fuck! Why do we just do that? Why do we just go there for nothing? Can we play sport? I like sport. Almost feels like stream sniping, dude. The Echo was able to do that twice. It's also like the quality of the person, though. Weird guy for like social deduction. When you get like really domineering personalities that want to play the game exactly the way they want to play, it's like a little bit frustrating. A lot of like content creation for me has been like, how do I maximize the fun of everyone, provided that that's the goal. And a lot of party games, like, yeah, you want to do that. So equitable rules, like making sure everyone gets their chance or whatever. You know, don't just like kill the one guy every single time. Wow, that hit me. Mogus, dude. Fucking Mogus. Yeah, it gets frustrating when like inside jokes or like things that only maybe like 2 or 3 people find funny or fun and the rest aren't included happens too often. And that can happen. That can happen a lot. I'm gonna get Nocturne ulted. But I'm down to just tank it and Syndra can come over? Okay, we're good. Wow, Talon can't even kill that guy? Fuck, Mundo's gonna come from behind. Maybe? Oh, he's gonna dive our boy. Holy shit. Can we even kill this guy? Alright, yeah, this one's done. We are too far behind. We are ill-equipped to deal with their characters. I want to kill it too early. Oh well. Die for the tower damage. Last time I played Secret Political Figure, one guy ruined it for everyone by joining, not knowing how to play, then not putting effort. Yeah. That's the problem, right? Like, you need everyone to subscribe to the social contract. You just... It sucks when not. I also... Oh, what's up, Loki? Welcome. I also just don't like bad players. I think it's I think if people are like really bad at video games, it can be very frustrating. Like, you have to play to the average of the group, low key, or at the very least put effort. I fucking hate it, dude. One of the things I hate the most as someone who has like had to teach so many different people, so many different games, and like this is why I don't do it as often anymore. It's because I don't have as much patience. It's like, I realize I very much value someone who is very fast at learning, or can learn by themselves. And it's like, there aren't that many. There really aren't that many. They're just so fucking... Alright, I'd rather play ADC than this shit, dude. What am I trying to say here? Like, you have to at least be funny if you're gonna be bad. But there are some people who are so sorry in games. They're just so bad that they spend the entire time like apologizing, and it's like, stop apologizing and just do better. Like, I have such little patience for it now that I don't bother, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna be a dick. Because I'm just too tired. If I'm like at a party and we're playing a party game, yeah, I won't care as much, right? But like if we dedicate time like online or something, and we kind of need like competence, it's like, fuck, dude, fuck. Now this has been a problem my entire life, and the reason why is because I'm very good at video games. It's my job to be, in a way, and it can be very frustrating to deal with those that are not. But I had a lot of patience when I was younger, like way more. I was willing to like sit through like hundreds of games with people. And it's like, it's okay, you'll get it. Let me just keep saying it to you, and you'll get it. Which is funny, because that's how I trained a lot of my current friends. Even like Mario and Brian, it's just like repetition, repetition, repetition. Over and over and over again. It's like, you will fucking get this, dude. And you will have fun as a result. Turns out being at least good enough to play in a lot of games makes it really fucking fun. There are some games that are like disgustingly fun that you can never get on the market ever again from the StarCraft like custom game lobby. The arcade system. And it's like, you just won't experience that level of fun. You just fucking won't, dude. Like, I hope one day, you know, that kind of experience comes back, but I come from that generation where we played a lot of custom games and shit. And I don't know. Now I feel like it's more of a SoloQ thing. Like, everyone SoloQs. Play some Lee Singa. Do it like this. What the fuck? Does it actually kick that way? Maybe I have to... I even tried counterclockwise. I didn't know it always kicks upwards. I've never tried that. Huh, you live and you learn. What the fuck? I've never encountered that. Maybe I can use that. No, because then you would just orient it properly the first go around. Oopsie. Haha, I'm still setting up a T-spin. Lol. Lol. Alright, let's down stack. Oh, my runes are fucking wrong. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I just almost went in with Arcane Comet Lee Sin. Holy shit, that would have been so bad. I would have been fucking banned. Drew 11 would have personally come over to my computer and kicked it in the nuts. And then he would have kicked me in the nuts, and I would have said thank you. Thank you for gracing my nuts. Sorry. Ooh, combo. Ooh, combo. Alright. Oh, we are going for this one. Teach me SDPC? Sure, I'd have to teach myself SDPC first. After 180? You know what I'm going for there, right? Like, I wanted to lay it flat to kind of do crush.
Definitely ass playing like Mario Party, Pummel, Tabletop, where people do nonsensical things to grieve one person. Yeah, there's gotta be a healthy level of it for sure. It's crazy how I was introduced to you with the Supervive video, and now the game is shut down. Yeah. Making that video actually really helped advance my career, because learning how to teach people is such a fucking... Basically, like, being able to articulate your thoughts on the video game. I have to help him break this in a second. Not W. I just run at him, run at him. Jeez, I hate when when I have to do shit like that, because I'm just gonna get fucked. If he does his red and shit and walks over to me here, I'm so fucked. Okay, he just flashed on bot side, we're good. Which means I can take his top side, probably. Oh, kill, auto! Just fucking throw autos, dude. In those situations, you always want to look for the kill and threaten it. When he fucking W's there, then you flash and you dodge it. He missed an auto. Alright. I can solve top lane right here. I will just die for this. Oh my fucking god, it's gonna be so juicy. All you want to do as Nasus, you walk up and you hit the tower. Make him hit you so it aggroes. Yeah. Attack champions only. Yeah. No. Don't hit that minion. You drag the minion to this wave so that the wave becomes equal. Oh! Oh, I win! No, I Iron Willed because I'm bad. No! I Iron Willed, dude. I needed to W once. Dude, wow, I just threw the game. I just won us the game, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I just won us the game. I'm so correct. Brawl was the first person I used because of you? Yeah. So one of the biases that people have, and will always have till the end of time, is like their inability to understand what a new player experiences. And so part of my guide, while I was making it, while I was like reading over it, I'm like, yeah, you know, we're gonna have people that like legitimately do not play video games. You have to kind of like assume certain things, right? Because like if you don't know how to fucking click your mouse, then probably don't play Super 5. Right? Like maybe don't. But at the same time, you know, even if it's your first game, you could maybe learn games through it. And so that has translated very well to my time at Riot. You know, it's helped me sort through my biases. And I'm still in training. I will always be in training. There's always something to learn. But I think I'm at a serviceable level to be like hopefully an expert at some point. See the way he's clicking. I'm showing. Let me dub ya. Fuck, whatever. We need to protect this because he's gonna go here. Okay, all good. She's definitely coming here. If she's not going here and she's not going here, she must be doing topside and she's losing the game. So I'm going to choose topside here instead of bot side to cover one of the two options. The other one she didn't take, so. Oh, there she is. What's up, Busta? And I win. Where's he dodge? He dodges up. Default dodge up. Always Mundo, so he pops his thing. Wow, the aggression, hey? Incorrect from him. So I don't think he didn't dodge because he was good. I think he didn't dodge because he didn't know to. As in, he felt like he was safe with his ulti. That would be my read on this player. I'm gonna buy the boots because I'll definitely get enough money. Right, he didn't understand. You need more Decay games? Yeah, I had 4, so I need to play up to 10. I think I'm probably nearing 10. Hey, Adam. How you doing? How's your week been? Genuinely no clue how to help someone learn a video game like League if they have never played anything else. Yeah, I've done a lot of like tutorial content in my time. And that's like honestly practice for giving feedback on things. Ooh, I'll go for this one. No, that sucks. I didn't... I don't know where my W went, I'll be honest. I tried to W this and auto the Kiana. That's really bad. Actually, really bad. You probably should have used his DPS on the Jhin. Or, sorry, the Bard. Fuck, I messed that up. Would have been better if I had kick. But that early game bullshit resulted in that. Oh, I can't believe they're still there. Might be able to catch them. Make him turn around, yeah. Oh, he's gonna take the... Aha, that's so funny! I fucking missed entirely. Hey, buddy. Give a Kali the kill. That's so funny. Season ends in 2 days? Oh. Multi-billion-dollar company, and they couldn't have alerted me personally about that, which inconveniences me in my life, which is akin to the ultimate crime from my perspective, because it is my perspective. Oh, fuck, I didn't check whose ward it was. It was probably Bard. They definitely took my shit on topside. I'm so scared for this guy, bro. I'm gonna run straight at him instead of checking my red. No, he would have died by now. I'm checking my red. Okay, he's doing void bros. But he's gonna path up. Okay, my red's here. I will angle here. You're good, you can stay. Good dodge. No. Dodge the Q first. And then force his Heart Zapper. No? Don't care? Okay. What the fuck is you can take wave, I'm reset China. China, no ult, go. What the fuck are those comps? What does China do? What the fuck? I love that. I mean, seemingly innocuous. I guess if you would want to describe concepts to them, you would try to use real life examples. That can get confusing. You could draw analogs to like real physics maybe, if it applied, and it did apply. No, he caught me mid-jump, fuck. Does he think he can kill me? If I can force his ultimate, it'd be good. That would have been really nice. He's gonna come over here and maybe charm? Oh no. Even if Kiana hits me, I think I win. Pick Lee Sin so I could beat Kiana. Let's see, the Z ulti. I'm gonna force him off the wave and be annoying like that. Good. Very good. Kiana's here. hang in the jungle. There's no camps up? Fuck, okay. Enjoy League Classic? I haven't played a shred of League Classic. Alright, I'm gonna be really annoying. Actually, I'll go Sundered. I think Sundered better. She's gonna go over the wall. Be ready for that. Yes. Too obvious, huh? Okay, then I'll play for ganking. Fuck. He's gonna pop ulti, I just have to run. Oh, that's so bad. Even tanking tower would have been better there. Oh, double headshot, double headshot! No, 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 no! You're good, bro! You could have just killed him, bro. Ah, here comes the ulti. Just zip through him. Yep, yep, yep. Perfect execution. Boom. No. Yes. No, yes. Wow, what? Trying to explain inaction is action by using sport examples like boxing. Actually, honestly, that's a big one. People don't know that they don't actually have to move every second of the game. I'm very excited for me to be able to talk to you guys about what I do, because there's so many lessons that I can share that I feel like I've gotten at least a decent grasp on. Whether it's about video game concepts or even like work life. And it's fun. I feel like one of the ways in which I really enhance my learning is by talking about what I've learned. Right? It's kind of like, I mean, I would do this. Like, whenever I coached, I made people say things back to me. And I get a little bit irritated when people don't follow along with that instruction of like the, hey, I'm gonna explain something to you, and I want you to tell me what I meant. Because if they can tell me what I said accurately, right? Like, let's just put it very simply. Like, okay, 2 + 2 is 4. Can you tell me what I just said? You said, yeah, 2 + 2 is 4 because, you know, 2 with itself, blah, blah, blah. Like just explain to me so that you can show me that you've learned, you know, what I've taught you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So like, I do this for myself often. When someone explains something to me, if I need to, I explain back to them like, okay, so I think what I'm hearing is blah 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 blah. And if I'm wrong, they correct me, right? They go like, no, actually, what I said was this. And I'm like, okay, you know, there's maybe a miscommunication, maybe I didn't hear right or whatever. Or if I got it right, they're like, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, okay, then I use what they mean that I've got accurately down. Then I continue the conversation or whatever. So, do you agree that the best way of learning something being teaching? I don't know about best. I don't know the science behind it, but I know that it is something that has helped me, and I can't see any flaws with it other than like consumes some time, I guess. Right? I wonder if he's gonna flash. Does he have flash? I should probably let him get that. So, it actually really irks me when I say something and I have to just like assume someone heard what I said. Now, it's easy to do that without caring if I'm talking to someone who I feel has like a really, really good track record, is like really intelligent, you know? And like I don't have to like fucking baby them or anything. He's gonna run straight. I've shot so many predictions, he's gonna run straight. Okay, he did a micro movement. Oh, this is easy as fuck, dude. I can't wait to win here. Fuck, I'm dead. He didn't shield me. He didn't give me any shield for the CC, which sucked. If I were able to action at least once, I'd just do a kick Q on literally anyone, and it's fine. Fuck. You do need a baseline understanding of the topic before teaching someone. No, of course, right. But that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm very good at learning things quickly, even on my own. And so if I need to reinforce things, I try to articulate it. Like for example, writing is a very big thing. I'm not good at writing, but I know to write regardless. Like I have to learn how to write. And so I do a lot more writing nowadays. Right? It's just about getting your thoughts down accurately. Oh, good dodge. Ah, damn. He does the same dodge every time. Super, super lateral. Yes, that is your Morgana, Corn. Piss me off, bro. Oh, nice. So, yeah. It's like, if I'm ever explaining to someone and they can't repeat it back to me, I'm like, dude. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I dislike you as a player. You have one job. You have one fucking job, dude. What the fuck? He'd walk up. Okay, he almost. The thing is, I have to play as if my Morgana will black shield me. Like, you simply have to. Accommodating bad play, it's a meta game, you know, and you can do it. But at some point you're gonna get punished. And if you develop that bad habit, I mean, it can bite you in the ass. If you're hyper attentive all the time, sure, it doesn't matter as much. You adjust for case by case. But I doubt a lot of people are playing video games like that, where they're like, oh, okay, like I recognize that I'm being conditioned by my shit teammate, but I can just undo that in my head. Like I will just simply not care as much. Fucking A, he wants to... curve the bullet, holy shit. My bad. Oh, I had champions only on, that's why. So I didn't smite the dragon, I smited him. Fuck, dude. No wonder, dude. It was at 1360 or something. I'm gonna try to smite it. Fuck, dude. My bad. Ow, man, that stun, dude. If I got out of that, hit him with the Omega recall juke though. You know what? Maybe it is a No, no, I have to get that stance. It achieves the same goal of like Maw, but better. What's your opinion on the current state of assassins? No opinion. It would be like a shitty 2-second opinion. Fucking Ari did so much damage right away. 3-0 at pre-rift? Nice. I'm still sick, so I shouldn't be traveling, but I would have gone to LA for a pre-rift. Gonna farm. I think we are not in trouble late game. Wonder. Fuck, dude. Look, Kiana over here. My bad. The charm came at me. I'm dead. I wanted to take shortest path, but I should have taken safest path. I was trying to eliminate the Arya. I started like ulti over here. Let's check in, but I should have assumed she just went this way. My bad. Why are we, like... Should not be fucking anonymous. People use surrender and like these random things as stress toys. And it's embarrassing, dude. You're a grown-ass man. Okay, we can just Baron. What is Azap's take on the FF button? They really want to do this? I don't think we just raw do it now. It would have been too late. What is this Akali's issue, man? Like, seriously. I'm just gonna fucking save this dude. Mute this fucker. Oh my god, I almost got that prediction. Yeah, it would make a lot of people rethink if they're gonna queue. I don't quite agree with getting rid of the entire thing. I think League of Legends is just an improperly understood game. Okay, the idea is if you are within a certain MMR band, people within that band will have a common understanding of the game, its states, you know, if you're like winning or losing, for example. But in reality, people's perception of these things can be influenced by emotions or like maybe a bias towards one's own character, a lack of understanding of other people's characters. And so, oh fuck, it dodged me. Assuming people could get their fucking heads together, or at the very least, let's say it like this, at the very least, have strong mentals that aren't like legitimately paper thin, then it'd be okay. Then a difference of understanding within the game might be a little bit more bearable. Oh, that's kind of funny. Let me stop you! Nice. So like, if people could get rid of that emotional component of like the, oh, I'm angry right now and so I want to FF, and like judge these things purely off of the game, maybe it would be better. Yeah, we have a wave, huh? Oh, I want to threaten it, but it's not possible, huh? Shit. Let me come over. Let me W. Fuck. You're the goat? Yeah. I guess I'm the goat. Oh yeah. OP items. Very OP. Never FF mentality. Okay, the issue around the FF discourse is not necessarily even about FF. It's about the inability for people to approach conversations with a resolution in mind. Okay, I'm not necessarily accusing you of doing anything wrong, but when you come in with like the, but I've won quite a few games that you didn't FF, right? Like as in maybe people hit the FF vote and you voted no, and it looked bad, it looked dire, and then you came back and you won. No one's denying that this can happen. This can absolutely happen. This could necessarily happen, right? Because, like, what the fuck, right? And so... Ooh. But the other side of that can also be used as an argument, which is, you know what, we'll give it to Morgana because he didn't ping. Everyone else pinged. This guy just seems like a piece of shit, you know? So, the other side of that is like, oh, we hit the FF vote and no one FF'd and we lost anyway. Or, oh, we thought it was winnable and we didn't FF. It turns out we lost. And so people can always do this thing where they look at the outcome and then they judge whether or not they should have like FF'd or like how much time it would have saved. My base take, all right, you ready for this? My base take is not a single one of you people are so meaningful to the universe that spending an additional 10-15 minutes on this video game will make a meaningful difference. As in, you're not going to do anything anyway. If you FF now, you're going to queue up in 2 seconds. You're going to go right back into a video game. You're contributing nothing to the world. We're contributing, me included, we're contributing nothing, right? So like, when you sign up to play the fucking game by like clicking play and everything, you are agreeing, you are throwing away 30 minutes. Win or loss, you are willing to throw away 30 minutes where you might not even have fun. And if you can't agree to that, don't queue up. Just don't queue up. That would be my fucking rule. It's like, you're not default assuming it's going to be a shit time, but you know that it can happen. Assuming the game is balanced, we're going to say it's a 50% win rate across the board. Okay, obviously there's a lot of nuance, but let's just super reductive. Just flip a coin before you queue up. Be like, okay, if you fucking, you know, you might just lose this one, right? Like, it might even be a 60% chance you lose. Like, you agree to that. So to cry and be like, oh my god, I should win this. Oh my god, fuck this game, FF. I want to go to the next one quickly because I'm not having fun. It's this sort of like shitty relationship that I think a lot of people have with their own time, where they think they're so fucking important. Obviously, from your perspective, you are the single most important human being to ever exist. You pilot through your own body, you think through your own brain, you see through your own eyes, of course. But the reality is you're not. And you are one of 10 people in the actual game, right? And so what I mean by this is like, You cannot force your fucking opinion on how the game should go, as to whether or not people are going to FF or not, with absolute certainty. You could lobby for it. I think it's okay to like argue for it if you have a strong argument for it, and like, hey, maybe all lanes are behind. I think we're losing here. What do you guys think? I would prefer to FF. If you guys don't want to, okay, we can continue. But that's my vote. That's like a healthy way of doing it, right? But then there's like the 2 minute in, they go FF, or they type 15. If you type FF or 15 before 15 minutes, you should just be banned. I think you should just be banned. Because all you're doing is you're signaling to your team that you have shit mental and you might not even try as much. And you're also saying like, you are the kind of person who is willing to say useless, annoying shit and annoy your teammates. If here's a really good check as to whether or not someone is not intelligent. If they ever excuse any actions like saying FF or 15 with, but they can mute me, it's like, okay, you would have to presuppose your teammates are going to say that, and you have to agree that it's going to be annoying, such that they mute you before you even say the FF. But if you say FF and then I mute you after, I've still read you. I still read you saying FF. It still affected me. Because it's frustrating. Why would it not be frustrating? You ever play with someone who just sighs in your fucking ear all the time? Have you ever done that? Have you ever played with people who are frustrating in game by being passive aggressive? They say things in an annoying tone. Like, it is very possible for people to annoy you on your own team. It is very possible for words, even if it's just one word, to annoy you. And so for anyone going, oh, sensitive or whatever, that's a sign of a lack of intelligence. Mostly emotional intelligence, I would just say, actually, they're a stupid motherfucker, right? So there's like this whole culture around people being invalidating, people being incapable of accepting that their time is not actually valuable. And so if they're going to spend 30 minutes playing a video game, they have to agree that it's either going to be fun or it's going to make them money. One of the two. And if you're not having fun within 2 minutes of the game because you're the kind of person who like cannot handle even remotely being close to losing within like 2 minutes, or like slightly behind, it's like, dude, like imagine if everyone were like that. Someone's going to get ahead at some point. And so if everyone had that attitude of like, the moment I'm behind or even perceive it to be behind, might not even be behind objectively, I'm going to complain. Then on the other side, if you're ahead, on the other side, there's going to be people just complaining and bitching and whatnot, right? It's just like, dude, it's a terrible perspective to have. If everyone were to have it, there would be such garbage environments in like so many different games, not just League of Legends. So it's just the issue. It starts with the individual. Glad you enjoyed, Gogu. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I actually think those people are just extremely weak-willed. And I look down on them. Oh, I fucking missed an auto. I showed a shuriken, so I showed my position. Diana could invade. I should have saved my E maybe, and just E her, and then W away, because your E refunds your W by a little bit. Nice, I'm a fucking beast. Oh my god, get shit on. He's gonna have to smite this. He feels unsafe doing so. Oh my god, nice leash. Holy shit, nice leash, dude. Let's go. Oh shit. Oh my god, he might die there. If Diana died there, holy shit. Wow. Is there a strategic reason for queuing ADC first? Yeah, I want to play ADC. You gonna flash? Who's gonna do it? Nice. Diana could come. I think it's important that we do this though. Whoa, you shouldn't have W'd. Yeah, she's on her top side, so let's go do this. Thank you. This fucking jungle pet, dude. 6-7. Nice. Who were we talking about? Oh, also, damn. Damn, you got both of them, dude. What the fuck, beast. OCS to 30. Killed some minions. I didn't track that, though. Let's say a minimum of 3 camps. Actually, 4 camps with 16. You got 2 minions. Yeah, that's reasonable. So 12, 28 to 30 with 2 minions. I imagine the Rise is getting Roam going. Darius might just be the GOAT, dude. Might just kill him. Oh, he missed. Oof. Whether arena content make more, please? Yeah, I will, bro. No problem. I'm coming, I'm about to hit 6. I'm fucking rooted, dude. Ah, I was able to get away there. If I smite and ulted right away would have been okay. Dude, honestly, I should have taken long path. Shit, that was so bad. That was actually so bad. What is wrong with this fucking Xayah, dude? Yeah, that triple can't be helpful. It's okay. You know, Hyper Dude, these people don't really look at me like human. Or like I'm a human. And the exact issue is the ignorance, right? Because they're gonna be like, oh, I didn't mean like that. It's like, no, exactly. You didn't even think to care for that. I'm glad you enjoy my stuff, yeah. Hopefully I can put up more for you. Thank you for watching. Fuck, I missed my W, dude. What the fuck am I doing? I didn't fucking Q. I probably should have just led with ulti, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. MB. It's MB. But if I just ulti, it's fine. Throwing off my game, dude. I think I'm reaching my limit. I played too much League of Legends. It's been 5 hours. I don't normally make that mistake, bro. I literally just fucking ulti and then triple shuriken. That I literally your biggest hater? Well, the thing is, like, he is his own biggest hater as well. People like this are miserable as fuck. I can be satisfied knowing this guy's not gonna have a good life. There's no way to justify it. No one can ever sit there and say, like, yeah, this is actually an okay attitude to have. No reasonable adult thinks that way. Yes. And you can judge off of what you would think is just a video game. It's like, are you not... Is it not, like, literally you typing it? Are you not you in a video game? What you are is the true version of you, the one that comes out when there are less consequences. And I'd argue the one that comes out when not that many people are watching or no one's watching is actually you. It's the real you. You're on your best behavior when you're in real life, you know? You don't say the same shit in real life. Sure, it might be a different context, but like, even then. Okay, so you can't control your emotions in these sort of situations over something that brings you no money and you're clearly not having fucking fun. Okay. You know, you're just admitting to it. You're in a miserable fucking life. He lived again? Shit. This guy might go for a hook. Damn, I need to get Serpent's Fang. There's gonna be Locket, Lux Shield, Rise Archangels, Diana W, Yone W. Serpent's Fang is gonna be so good here. No, I found out that I don't actually have to play Decay games, so I'm just playing one out. Then I'm gonna exit. Nice kill. King or Nidhogg? I prefer just Nidhogg. I mean, if I really had to say it, I prefer my real name. As long as you spell it right. It's like the most basic sign of respect. I'm not saying that you're not. I just mean like, there are a lot of people that think it's funny to give me nicknames. Giving nicknames to people you've never met, that don't know you, is one of the most socially awkward things you could ever do, in my opinion. Maybe if like you're in person, there's like a different context, but it's super parasocial on streams. There's a TP coming. Oh boy. We must run. I'm gonna go farm. I don't like being called a king. I mean, he asked which one I prefer. It's somewhat vain to ask people to call me king. It's a name that I thought up when I was like fucking 12, dude. So it's unfortunately the thing that I branded myself at 16 as well. I had no clue about search engine optimization
And I was also just like, oh, it looks cool. Dracon, you need to fuck off and think about your life better. You're neither funny nor do you have friends. Ban that guy. Don't even give him a chance. Just ban that guy. What's up, Gabriel? Yeah, so I just said, you know, I don't really like when people give me nicknames, especially when they're strangers, but then you just decided to do that. This is what I mean, guys. Like, you guys have no stakes because you're behind a screen, you're on the internet. And, like, I get it. You're not used to a streamer establishing boundaries, but I'm doing it right now, so. God. Thanks for that question, but I really don't like how it turns into this. Your real name because of Vox must be always talked about how you hated yours being parasocial. Yeah, but I mean, like, if you're normal about it, I'm actually okay with it, right? Some of their mods will like say hello to me. I don't even know them that well, but again, what's up, bro? They're just normal. They're okay. Are we actually going for this? I turned around. My bad. Nice. What do you mean shouldn't be low? If I have to argue why it is okay to enforce the rules that I enforce, I'm gonna get very frustrated because imagine someone walks into your house and you say, hey, this is how it goes here, right? And then someone goes, let's debate that point. Don't do that. Thanks. Please don't let this stream turn into that again. I will just ban. Just drop it. Don't debate the existence of my stream or the nature of its existence. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Any advice on teaching a new player? My friend has just started playing League, but they come from deadlock. Yeah, get them to repeat to you whatever it is that you're teaching so that they can demonstrate some degree of understanding. Try to get them to reverse engineer things, right? Use the Socratic method. Get them to ask why questions and answer why. Oh, that still hits me. Shark Puncher, when you say something like that, you know, it's like, it's very annoying. It feels like you're ignoring the context in which people are doing this. And like, you might think that you're helping, but it's the term mad. It's like, these people are so insignificant to the point where it doesn't make me mad necessarily. It's like a little mosquito bite. What makes me mad, or what would make me mad, is people doing this shit of like always ranting, always mad or whatever. Just don't do that. Yeah, Forms, you're a lonely male. You haven't received compliments. That's why when you see other people give other people compliments, you get jealous and you say zip it up, you know? I want you to understand that. Yeah, I'm banning you, and let's just go ahead and ban all these other people. You've completely missed the point here, Shark Puncher. God damn, I'm not gonna bother with this shit today. God damn, you annoy me. Stop. Yeah, recently on Twitter I had a guy say that it's like the hop off it and stuff, but I've only ever seen young dudes, super insecure dudes, say that shit about like zip it up, stop glazing him and stuff. And like I can't rationalize it in any other way. It's like you must be someone who never gets validation if you get that mad at someone complimenting another person. There is such thing as being parasocial or like super obsequious or whatever the fuck, right? There is such thing. But what is like the function of saying zip it up or pop off it and stuff? Okay. Swallow only chat activated? I believe so. Hey, Lumi. Hey, man, you should focus on the vote clearance to the chat. Hey, man, you should focus on getting employed before you speak to me. Thank you. Bye.
waste of fucking space, man. Jesus. What's up, YouTube chat? I like you guys better than my Twitch chat today. Thank you. Find it weird when people that don't know you well use your real name to address you. It seems more personal. I mean, again, it's gonna be a guessing game, but there are people who you can tell very clearly have good intentions and otherwise, right? And so maybe they've been in my chat for a while, or maybe even if they haven't, but they're sending like a nice message, not a weird message or something. Wow, I really missed that. Smited for the serpents though. Ooh, the jukes. The mighty jukes. Nice. Wait, tune in and what a welcome. True, dude. Some of these kids, man, they just needed to fucking get taught better. Christ. He's gonna ult me, I gotta dodge. No? Okay. Jeez. I'm so squishy. These kids just talk some shit that they would never say in real life, man. So fucking annoying. Because, like, the trick is, if they were to say these things in real life, they're just admitting to be socially awkward in real life. It's like, okay, great. You're a fucking weirdo, dude. Congratulations. I wonder if I could take the Yone. Oh, shit. I tried to ulti on his ulti, but I didn't have vision of him. Shit. My bad. Thank you, Pluto. I watch your arena videos daily. Are you going to play some on stream? Probably not, sorry. Yeah, I mean, like, that forums loser that came in, right? Like, immediately, he's like, hey, man, make more of these arena videos. Make them more, make more. Just doesn't even know. Like, he's talking to, like, a fucking human being. It's like, I'm glad you enjoy my videos, but, you don't talk to me like I'm some fucking slave, dude. Just treating me like that, dude. It's so fucking annoying. So, like, all I did was I gave him the thank yous, I didn't raise a stink, and then he talked some shit after, then it's like, okay, alright, like, you've already come in with this annoying thing. Now you've lost my patience, you know? It's just, I'm too fair to these fucking people, dude. Like, I should just fucking ban. The moment they come in and I read that attitude, it's like, yeah, I'm probably gonna be right about this. I've seen this hundreds of times over. No one's gonna spontaneously grow the fuck up in like 3 seconds. Wait, he doesn't care? What the fuck? Okay. Let me go over here. Honestly depressing that even with the face cam this stuff happens. Wow. These are just lonely, miserable people, man. Wow, we do no damage. He ulted backwards. Rip. Oh, that didn't hit. Holy shit, he's so tanky too. What the fuck? Abyssal Mask. Oh my god. What the hell? Carry me, senpai. Foot cam? You gonna pay for it? You're just the arenas guy? Okay, you're just one random viewer. I'm glad you enjoy, yeah. Thanks. It's hard to understand the parasocial stuff as a viewer when you're putting yourself in the shoes of a streamer. No, I understand that. I understand that it's hard to empathize. I don't blame people for not empathizing. I blame for people for not empathizing and talking. You don't get to fucking talk. Sorry, I sound aggressive towards you. I just mean, like, to the people that will opine on it, you know? It's like, oh, just ignore it. It's like, dude, you've never done anything front-facing ever. And if you have, I would argue that you should be in a perfect position to empathize. Like, how can you not get this fucking lesson, man?
Oh shit. It's not good. We should probably not be here. It is tough to justify the Baron here. I probably should have just backed him on bot side, but Kassadin can get that. I'll just back in time with Kassadin's respawn. Okay, what was I building? I need... Wait, yeah, I'm just gonna get this thing, dude. Oh, big! One more Q wins. Big, dude. Bigly. Oh my god. He didn't have his stacks. He does now. Almost. Nice try. Diana might be here. What? No. Oh shit! Oh, he's gonna ult me! Oh, he's gonna ult me, he's gonna ult me. I'm good. I never lose to that. I click close to my character. I'll get a wave pushing. There's this freak dude. Yeah, he's doing fucking nice. He's doing sexy things. Thanks for helping me sleep, man. No problem. Night to you when you sleep. You should do the Baron. Time is it? Oh, it's 8. I want to go out and eat. As a small streamer myself, I have to sometimes put barriers in my gear. Yeah, I mean, people are like bad to each other, period. But especially when there's like an open chat room. Dude, fuck, everyone's got shields. No! I suck. I should have went to that. I should have went. Just try for the auto. His Q comes out faster than my auto, but just try. What are you thinking about getting for dinner? I'm getting some pho, dude. Pho has been my comfort food. And to the best of my knowledge, it's actually like kind of healthy. Oh my lord, plus 1500. I should play some Kassadin, dude. This shit looks OP. What the fuck? Food food's so good, man. Be good. L9 is a banned phrase. So you're hitting the automod because of that. Let's see.
Look at all these fucking miserable people. This is crazy. No one to blame but themselves. Truly. Not a single dollar earned off this game either. And I fixate on that a lot, because I want to remind you guys, after 18, you are supposed to be of economic value to society. I very much judge if you are not, and you act like this. If you are not, it's like, okay, maybe it's just the job market. Maybe, you know, you need some time. Sure. We're still investing in you. Maybe you're going to college. Good luck, you know, do well, study hard. But every now and then, I look at these guys and I'm like, nah, you get no grace. You get none. I don't read Korean, but my favorite Korean food is UK. The Korean steak tartar. Or sundubu, the soft tofu stew. It used to be kimchi jjigae, right? Like kimchi stew. But one day I grew up and I don't know, I just got old or something. Now I like the old man things. That's what I get told, you know? Like there's always a dichotomy between the black bean noodles and the seafood noodle thingy, like the jjajangmyeon and the jampong. And as I grew up, I like jampong more, and apparently that just means I'm old. So, good job to this guy. Everyone else should just get fucking straight up muted. I'll give him one of these. Fucking butternubs, dude. I got flamed by someone named Butternubs. What the fuck? What rank are you, Butternubs? Shitter. How many years a goddamn master? Oh, disgusting. Jesus, dude. What the fuck are we saying right now, man? You're literally at your peak right now with 50% win rate, dude. Never type, okay? Never type, especially if it took you 6-7 years, something like that, to just barely get masters. Barely. Just fucking don't, dude. And he's probably like a young kid too. You know what I mean? Like you have no excuse. You have like easy homework. You have no bills to pay, no responsibilities, and you fucking suck this bad. I hate people, man. This shit makes me angry. Makes me angry, dude. Fucking annoying. Okay, that's it. I held that in. I held that in for the whole game, dude. This piece of shit. We should also hand out some reports to the other guys. Because if they do it here, man, holy shit, they definitely do it everywhere. So let's hit them with this one. Who else? That was about it. I kind of want to report to Diana for fucking on me, dude. He kind of shot on me. But no, he just played well. Is Coke your favorite soda? It's my most available soda right now. My favorite soda would be like... Does an energy drink count as a soda? It'll count. Also, I think the fuzz closed, so I should get something else. But oh, SoloQ. Okay, the oxbone soup or whatever, right? I think. Oh, dude, bro, I really need to stop playing SoloQ. I'm such an angry person to begin with. So many things to complain about. Maybe just go take a walk instead. Like I like the fucking mechanics, and it teaches me something. But whenever I stream, I end up just like crying the entire time, just complaining. Fanta Shokata? What's that, man? Why do you have so many Riot friends? I just happen to. Oxbone soup? Yes. You seem like a nice guy. And you make friends, dude. I need to make friends to have oxbone soup with. The egos and masters this season have been crazy with the LP inflation. No, that's what I'm saying, dude.
How can you spend 7 or 8 years with no job, nothing to fucking worry about, and only get masters? You know what I mean? And like you're playing fucking day in, day out doing this shit. How can you do that and talk, dude? You know what I mean? Like you can be bad at video games. Just don't fucking speak the way this guy did, you know? In 2 minutes, let me out as if, dude. I think I swing too hard. I should be a little bit more patient with my language. If I did that, I would be a way better creator. If I just clamped down on that, but that's what I mean by like I'm too angry. I've got like such a chip on my shoulder and like a bone to pick. It's just because I've been exposed to this shit so much. It's like, holy fuck! The moment anything happens, it's not even about the person. It's about like the fucking hundreds of people that came before him. And I'm like, you know what? That's it. I'm taking it out on this guy. Fuck it. Taking it right the fuck out of this guy. Which is not a good thing. Oh, dude, I've been like sick for so long too. I think it makes me very irritable. Very irritable. Like, you notice I'm coughing? I've been coughing a lot in my videos. Because, well, I'm fucking sick, right? So, you know why players nowadays want to give up ASAP? I swear there's not a thing 10 years ago. I actually talked about this. Exact thing. I described it maybe 2 or 3 hours ago. I went on a bit of a tangent. I was like, you know what? It's the pretty much like the hyper individualistic mindset that people have where they are singularly important. And you know, we failed them. Like, I will always call back to this. COVID. Fucking COVID. I'm gonna ask you guys a series of questions, and first of all, I'm done playing League. I'm chilling. But I need this validation here. Or if you disagree with me, go right ahead, but do it properly. Do you think that COVID forcing everyone to endure Zoom meetings and Zoom classes specifically, so I'm talking about like the younger generation, like the people in school, right, primary school and secondary, as in like your ages, let's say 12 to 18, some of your most formative years. Not that you can't learn in the other years, but some of the most formative years for learning social skills. Super leading question. Do you think COVID had a tangible effect on people in that age bracket? Yes or no? Any plans to go to Korea then? Are you in Korea? Dude, yeah. Do you think it's worth to just full clear Max and double smite Drake after second clear? Sure, man. I don't know. It's proven that it did. That's a great answer. Let's just go off vibes. COVID shit is so real. Being a high school teacher right now must be top 5 worst jobs of all time. Does anyone have the opposite position? Can anyone play devil's advocate? I'm not like saying that to like attack you. Literally, just do you have the opposite position? What champs you rocking recently? Haven't stopped by since peak Jarvan Jungle. What's up, bro? I've been playing some Zed, Lee Sin, even some Zyra Jungle. I like Kha'Zix. I like Kha'Zix a lot. Silas Jungle I haven't had good success with. Obviously the J4, the Echo. Let's go. Living in Korea as a French dude? True. Not that much because I feel like we were in lockdown only for a couple of months, but the physical effects it has on the brain long term has messed up a lot of us. Ooh, okay, so like the actual illness itself, you're saying, probably could have affected more. For you, you were in lockdown for a couple of months, sure. I mean, for North America in particular, I believe it was in lockdown for like fucking years, right? How long were your guys' lockdowns if you were in high school during COVID or even college? I'll play Tetris while we chat. I'll play devil's advocate. Streamers in Korea showcasing players AFKing in base 10 minutes in might have had an effect. Riot didn't help by lowering FF time from... Wait, how is that devil's advocate? How can these things not run concurrently with each other? Are you saying that, if anything, like a lockdown would exacerbate these things because people would be more likely to be watching things given that they can watch streams while on Zoom or on their laptops? Because of the affected population, right? The ones watching the streamers. Lockdown was around 1.5 years in Turkey at the time. Okay, several months. Okay, COVID alone had the effect, but adding apps like TikTok combined with it made it so much worse. Dopamine rush everywhere. True. But Among Us, you know, it's my third stream I tuned into, but I always end up watching something else because I'm ADHD as fuck. But I've been wondering, do streaming sites see if a viewer has a stream on the tab? I don't know fully. I know that you don't count as a viewer if you mute and pause the video player, but that's the extent of it. Transferred from community college to a 4-year uni during COVID. My first 2 years were fully virtual. The only year I had in person was my final 3rd year. Do you think that it had effects on your social life and your ability to socialize with others? Fuzzy Mandrake. And you can be honest if you don't feel like it, like sharing or whatnot, then you don't have to. And if you don't feel like it has affected you, you can share that with us too. Still count if you mute the tab? Yes, yes. If you mute the tab, that's fine. Just not the player. That's correct. To start, I was a commuter to start with, but I absolutely regret not being able to be on campus more. Okay. So you personally feel like you missed out. Even if you didn't necessarily get affected by it, it's more like you feel like it did. Is what I'm getting here. Like like you said, you wish you could have been on campus more. Can I ask why? Why specifically? As in, like, what do you feel like you missed out on? During the lockdown, a lot of opportunities get created. The missing interaction that people got from real life got filled with content creation from the internet. That is a... That's not an argument against, though. To say that other things arose in place of missed opportunities isn't necessarily arguing against those opportunities being missed being bad, which is obviously what I'm getting at here. So, for example, let's say you have a bunch of people that want to go eat sushi, but instead of eating sushi because the restaurant literally burned to the ground, you know, maybe a pizzeria opens up in its place. You could argue that, hey, there's a new opportunity that arose. We can go eat pizza. But what if the people wanted sushi? So I reject the notion that COVID and people being kept indoors more, creating more opportunities for things like Among Us or other social opportunities like, I don't know, Discord, people jumping on that stuff, sufficiently made up for the lack of in-person communication and its benefits. Paragraph, so I gotta focus, hold on. It's socially affected so much, I think. I was in first year of uni and we didn't get a chance to basically live a college life, you know? Most of the people I had met most of the people I met had the same problem throughout the college years. Could you describe some of those problems? My uni was in the city of Chicago. The areas surrounding my campus had so much cool shit that I just never got to explore until deep into my final semester there. Okay. Just a cool memory for me in high school. We hang out online, played games more than ever, and we valued our time when we met IRL during and after it. Okay, that's good, right? It could make you appreciate those things more. It's a good amount of like introspection. It's like, oh shit, like we should value these things. Maybe we take it for granted that we could see each other in real life. True. Commuters, mine was 3-hour round trip. Don't really get many opportunities to do campus-specific activities, but what I regret the most was just exploring. Gotcha. Narg is saying, I'm saying that streamers could have had an effect and it wasn't COVID causing it. I don't know if I'm explaining my point well, sorry. No, it's just that this again, it's not as if that can't run concurrently, as in like, you can have two bad things at the same time, Narg. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have to argue that the streamers wouldn't have affected people if not for COVID. If you're saying that, I think that's ridiculous, because let's say, and I would agree to the premise that COVID probably introduced a lot more people to like video games, streams, and overall the pool of people willing to watch things on the internet probably expanded, as well as technical like view time, like objective view time, as in like if everyone only had 2 hours on average to watch YouTube videos,
with COVID locking down and people being at home more, we could argue that that average raised up to like 5 or 6 hours where they're capable and willing to watch YouTube videos. And therefore, the effects of streamers and bad attitudes and whatnot could be exacerbated because there are more people available and more watch time hours available to sink into that bullshit content. If that's the argument, that's not arguing against me. That's not playing devil's advocate at all. That is helping my point. So I'm from the UK. We had a full lockdown for about half a year when I was in year 7, grade 6 equivalent, I believe. And in year 8, we had to go stay at home for a few weeks multiple times. They were very different times. I definitely think COVID made my generation more socially inept. Right. And like, this is my whole point, right? Like when this guy initially asked, like, why is it that people like give up more often in League of Legends compared to like 10 years ago? First of all, we don't have the stats on that. We don't know, right? But if that were to be the case, my explanation would be very simple. It's like COVID fucked up an entire generation of people's social skills. Like an entire generation. If you were born like 2002 onwards, there's a very good chance I don't want to speak to you. Sorry, it's a little bit rude, but there's a very good chance if you were to like come into my Discord and like talk about the things that you want to talk about, I would sit there and be like, I really don't want to talk about that. You know what I mean? Like this is like too brain rot or something. Or like maybe the way in which you talk, maybe the things that you focus on, maybe the ideas that you have, I'd be like, Jesus, like, did no one like fucking say anything to you? Because like this is me inferring off of past cases where I've spoken to like really young people and I'm like, oh my God, like this is how you talk to each other? It's like, and this might seem like a very aggressive way to state it, but like the way people talk when you can tell when someone clearly never had the threat of getting punched in the face, right? It's like, wow, you went through your whole high school career never having said anything to someone's face and them turning around and going, fuck you, and like bipped you on the mouth or something. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that they should. It's just, there's this like component to like conversation. First of all, the body language and everything, right? You could read these sorts of things where, and also like, there's the accountability, the consequences of like speaking. If you just say half the shit that some of these people say to each other, the most aggressive things, whether it's like wishing death on people or saying, oh, you got cancer, things like that. Like if you say those things to like strangers or talk to people like that in real life, immediately you're getting fucking bopped. You know what I mean? Like immediately. You're going to push people to the point where like they're actually going to be physically violent with you, or at the very least, they're going to look at you and be like, you need to fuck off. Like get away from me. Like you're so fucking weird. You know what I mean? And so like I went through high school, I got into a lot of fights, right? And like I learned what not to say, and other people learned what not to say around me too. And it's like, yeah, you just shove each other into lockers, like, yo, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Square up, you know? So like, I'm not saying that's like the correct way of learning, but I'm saying that definitely had an effect on what I was willing to say to people and how I instigated. So, or you're talking about negative behaviors in game. I extremely disagree, just because the numbers do not, they don't favor you. The monthly concurrent users that a game like League of Legends will have vastly outnumbers the amount of people that are going to be watching these streamers. And like it's a set of a set, right? Like you would have to be someone who watches a streamer at that exact moment they say these sorts of things, and you'd have to be the kind of person who gleans those attitudes off them. And I'm not saying that's not possible, as in like you could definitely think that things are okay as a result of streamers doing them, getting away with them. But I'd argue that's like more of like a validation thing. Like maybe you were already the kind of person to do that sort of thing, and you think it's okay as a result. But like you already thought it was okay, but like that was validated in your mind, right? Like a decent person's not going to watch a bad fucking person and be like, oh, I think it's okay to be bad now because of this, right? Like, I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'd argue it is less likely. And that coupled with the fact that like not that many people are actually watching streams relative to actually just playing the game and like completely ignoring those things, not that they're mutually exclusive. Like, I just completely disagree with the idea of like streamers and their bad attitudes being the reason as to why these people might FF more. It's like, sure, it might be a big contributor, but I think the biggest contributor would be like an entire generation of fucking kids not being socialized properly, right? Or being less likely to be socialized properly. And this is just something I've observed a ton, dude. Like, holy shit, have you ever talked to an 18-year-old? Like, holy shit. Encouraging cheating, leading to use of AI. Yeah, no, seriously, the advent of AI and like TikTok, and obviously smartphones being super available and easy access internet. Holy shit, we got like the perfect storm, and then we got the perfect cap off, bro.
there was a very particular political figure that was coming up, approaching COVID, that we would have surely died if he was in control during COVID. Oh my god. And now we have to endure the aftermath of COVID alongside him. And it's like, oh my goodness, I cannot imagine a world in which we do not defer to experts in science. And hopefully the next pandemic, God forbid, right? If it ever happens, we will sit there, we will remember a time where everyone lost. Everyone lost. And go, never again. We will never let a particular portion of people determine whether or not our lockdown is a month or like 6 months versus 4 years. Never again. I hope we have learned this lesson as like a fucking community, as a species. So, oh boy. I believe you're at 98, 99? Yeah. I had a very unique experience. I didn't go to university. I only went for like 6 months right before COVID hit. And then I lived my entire life online. But the difference was I was a streamer. And so from 16 onwards, I've had to defend myself against people attacking me all the fucking time. I've had to develop the ability to like articulate my thoughts in a way that other people would understand, or at the very least, if they choose to not understand, I can at least point to that, their intentional bad faith misconstruing whatever I'm saying, and be like, look, I've exonerated myself. Ban this motherfucker. So I've lived my life basically under fire. You can even see like my comment sections all the time, like even on stream, right? Like every fucking channel I ever host, it's just constant attack, nitpick, tone police, blah blah blah. And so I'd argue I got very socialized, maybe even like put on edge, right? If I had to like really evaluate myself, like, yeah, I'm very abrasive. But the thing is, I'm abrasive in the context that you're going to witness me in, so you're going to assume that I'm always abrasive, right? But like for example, when I'm at my workplace, I don't think I'd be abrasive. I think maybe I take on maybe a stronger tone, sure, but I have the best intentions in mind. Even here, I still have the best intentions in mind, right? I want a resolution. I'm not here to just like fucking blast someone, unless they're here to blast me. In which case, I give them the opportunity, and then if I determine that like, yeah, you're clearly just here to annoy me or whatever, blast them and then ban. Right. So what I'm saying is like I match the tone to the situation, and I can very much acknowledge that it'll seem like I'm just like this unsocialized piece of shit that always attacks people, for sure. But only if you're being unfair to me and you're not looking at the actual context in which I'm saying things. So that would be my defense. If I had to like sit there on trial and like, hey, Nidhogg, why do you think you have better social skills than these people? It's like, dude, I've got plenty of reasons why I think that. I always champion these things. I mean, like if you look at my third channel, for example, I talk about this so often where it's like, yo, it's like don't say anything that's not true, kind, or necessary, right? Like at least two of the three of those. And like so many people when they come to like my chat or otherwise, will like say things in game, like we witnessed in SoloQ, like they're just saying things that are not true or kind or necessary. They're just attacking each other. Like what the fuck is the point of that, right? And it's like no one can disagree with that. How can you disagree with that? So I would argue I champion like very obvious ideas, not even novel ideas. These are just obvious things that I've learned. And those are my proof of like me being hopefully a decently socialized person. It's like, yeah, I know how to comport myself. Like there's a social contract, I abide by it. I think that's a demographic shift is another big contributor. I would assume that the League player base as a whole has gotten older. Yeah, a lot of jaded people, a lot of people that are very cynical, very like entrenched in that sort of like community. It's ironic because if you ask anyone that plays League of Legends, what do they think about League of Legends? They're like, oh, it's so toxic. Oh my god, the community. But like how is it that everyone that you ask says that? And no one is the one that admits that they are the contributor, right? Some people even play it off. It's like, oh yeah, sometimes I'm toxic in ranked, haha. It's like, dude, you're a piece of shit, right? Like okay, yeah, sure you admit it, but like, why do you sound like you're proud of it? Like, you should lower your head, when you say that. The arcade boost. Okay, I've yapped a ton. Oh, I'm kind of hungry. Technocracy is how it should be. China's run by engineers while the West is still being run by lords and their friends and families. I'm not going to make any statements on that. I love anyone that says out loud in my face what they actually think, so annoying that no one says their opinions out loud. I encourage my friends to do this since you cannot get better otherwise. Generally speaking, sure, yeah. I pride myself on being able to come to conclusions by myself. But I definitely tap into those ahead of me, those more intelligent than me, than I or whatever, to teach me, and I'm infinitely grateful to them. If the player base is older and if they have responsibilities of an adult, they may feel like the game is not worth the time if it's not a clear win. Yeah, so I think it's like the survivorship bias. It's like if you're an older person that you grew up with League and you're still playing League to the point where you're being like, you know, a piece of shit and whatnot, and it's like you've especially failed. You know what I mean? It's like the default assumption is that when you get older, you start to tech into some of these skills, like, you know, a career and whatnot, and like being emotionally mature. And so if you're not at the age of like 25, let's say, you're definitely worse. Like you're definitely far behind because everyone else, we don't hear from them because they're not you know, doing these things that make us think, oh, what the fuck is wrong with this person? You know, they're just like, oh, they're normal. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of like that one phrase, like fear the old man in a young man's profession, or some shit like that. You know what I mean? It's like if there's a high death rate in a profession, like underwater welding or something, right? Or like being a professional base jumper, I don't know, or like a stuntsman, an old stuntsman, or like an old base jumper, or an old underwater welder that like continues to do it. You would assume like, oh shit, like they are different. They've especially cleared that bar. Kind of reminds me of like the Fermi paradox too. It's like, huh, you know, where's the barrier, right? So it's like, this is what I'm saying. Where if I witness someone who's old in League, let's just define old to be like after 22. Like, dude, you should have a fucking job at like 22 or 23. Like, go do something, right? Um, and you're just like raging in high elo or whatever, and like playing like 4 or 5 hours a day. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, you know. So, hey, to the 3% of my audience that is more likely to date men, because I have a 97% male audience, right? Let's just assume they're cis or whatever. The other side, don't date like people that are don't date dudes that are older than 22 and like still play League of Legends if it's not like their job, especially if they're high elo and if they rage. Just don't date them, okay? That's it. I'm gonna give that PSA every stream, bro. I wanna deny these high elos any like honeys. But to be fair, if there's like a girl watching or whatever, like on my stream, like chances are they probably aren't dumb enough to date that person anyway. Sheesh. My soon to be wife will leave me. Jesus, GG. So many juvenile adults though, not just in a generation. No, I agree. I absolutely agree. I mean, have you? I hate to say this, but like, have you like looked at our parents? Right, like a lot of our parents, I realize, and I can't blame them that hard because they were in different situations, especially immigrant parents, where they're coming in with like survival on their mind, right? I realized like holy shit, like a lot of these older generations, they didn't have time to develop like emotional maturity. They had to think about their next meal. They had to like tech into their actual fucking careers, and they had no time to care about feelings. Like to this day, I don't think that mental health exists in common parlance for Asian cultures. Like if you ask any like Asian parent over the age of, I don't know, like 50 or something, like, hey, what do you think about mental health? They're like, oh, just get over it. You know, like what do you have to be sad about? That shit has been said to me before, by the way, by like not just my parents. Like thankfully now my parents like they understand. My parents like adapted very quickly, thankfully. But I know a lot of people that still don't believe in like the idea of like taking a break, for example, which is ironic, right? Considering me, or mental health days, or like the idea of being like exhausted, or like being lonely in a room full of people. That is like impossible for like some of these people to imagine. Like, what do you mean you're lonely? You're next to people. Like, bro, you just can't. So I can kind of excuse those people, but I can't excuse people now. I'd be like, dude, you're 20, you don't know this? What the fuck? So, it's me. I'm kind of approaching my mid 20s. I've been playing League mostly when I'm in bad mind states, like procrastinating. So trying to be more mindful of playing more intentionally or not playing at all. That's good. At least you know it, right? Seeing, oh yeah, I read that. No, exactly, Skyly, right? Like it takes so little for them to fly off. And like that's the thing. If they have that tiny of a fuse in a video game and they like hide it in real life, it's like they're not actually like being nice in real life. They're just not showing the real side of themselves. You know? Like I've had to deal with a lot of temper issues before. Like I get very angry very quickly and like I tamp down on that. There are many times in my life where I've like heated to the temperatures of the sun. I'll always describe it like that. I'm like immediately I'm like, oh my god, I'm about to fucking land in jail, dude. I'm gonna do something bad. And it's like, whoa, that's dumb. That's dumb. It takes me 3 seconds to get that mad. That's dumb. Let me calm down. And I just like, relax, right? And like I've never done that kind of shit, so I've never acted on that, and that's because I'm aware of it. But it's like, damn, you gotta be in check on that. So thankfully, I don't really. I find healthier ways to vent that out. Really like how you were really honest and basically say everything right up front. Thanks for calling me out the other day, by the way. Definitely need to see better the things I'm doing. No problem. Yeah. I don't know if I would say they're not showing the real sides. For example, I think a sore loser can be a good person. They're just not a good sportsman. Sure, we could say something like we could equivocate and be like they're showing that facet of themselves. Like they're showing what they're like when they're in competition. Maybe that's not necessarily like the entirety of them, but that's still a part of them that I would criticize. I'd be like, yo, that's what the fuck? Get over it. Like, wow, we can never compete ever again with you because you're just gonna cry. Like, you know, I have some friends that I can tell very quickly. Like I know their weakness. I'm like, dude. And the reason why I don't call that out is like if they're frustrated in the moment, me calling it out will only make it worse. And I'm like, I'm just gonna trust in them and respect them enough to know that they're going to sit there and evaluate what they just said, what they just did, and be like, I could do better on that. So, it's I guess it's different with strangers where I'm like I'm more willing to just like slam down on that shit because I don't have that context of them. I haven't built that relationship with them, and I can't trust them to do that. You could default to that, but I think that would run me into more trouble than not. It is still a criticism worthy. Yeah, I think so. I go very hard on that immediately. I mean, obviously you can tell, but I think there's a lot of value in that. It's kind of like this. It's like if you haven't like taken a shower in a really long time, and like the next shower you take, you're probably gonna really enjoy, but it's a cold shower. It's like fuck, like maybe you don't like cold showers and you want it to be warm. It's like yeah, it's still a shower and you haven't had one in a while, but this kind of sucked. This didn't do the job. So it's like yeah, you want to give them a whole nice hot shower. And so sometimes I feel like when I talk to people, I look at them like, dude, you haven't gotten called out in so fucking long. You haven't gotten this lesson. Maybe your parents never called you out. Maybe your teachers or any friends that you don't have, they didn't ever call you out. So I'm going to fucking give it to you real hard right now. It's going to be such a massive blast compared to what you're used to that you're either going to get defensive, and I'm going to call that ahead of time because I've already done this conversation, or you're going to hear them and be like, holy shit, maybe there is a problem, right? More often than not, they're going to get defensive. And that might even defeat the point that I'm trying to get at, which is, hey, you should learn. But I think the utility in getting them mad is at least getting them to think about it, right? I've had so many moments where someone said something that maybe I didn't like initially, but then like 2 years later on a Sunday afternoon, I'm like, fuck, that guy was right. And I'm hoping that happens. That's not the best excuse for being aggressive, but that's not the only thing that I think could happen. It's more like if they continue that conversation, they get defensive and I talk to them, call it out, right? Especially if I preempt them. You'll notice I say a lot of these sort of like, I know what you're going to say, blah, 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 and here's what I'm going to say. I do a lot of those prophylactic moves because I've done this conversation so many times and because there's actually been a lot of good, positive, what's it called? Like validation and like evidence, as in like people come back. Like I've literally had people come back years and years later and say like, dude, thank you for calling that out. Or even in the moment to be like, you know what, you're right. Shit, even just now, actually, there's that person, right? It's like, yeah. So that's my kind of excuse for going heavy-handed at it. I could, again, like I admitted, I could just be more patient. There's most definitely a better way, but it is an outlet for me too. So I hit that up. That's my compromise, dude. That's my duty to the world. Just fucking be that one guy that, yeah, you know what? You didn't have a fucking father to teach you this? All right. It's time for some communal parenting, dude. I'm about to tell you, hey, stop being a piece of shit. Tell me about immigrant parents. My parents literally manipulated me into a PhD for me to only realize recently that I'm not even sure if I want to do it anymore or not. Felt some anger for sure, but I think at this point I'm just too lazy For that, talk about pushing your dreams and ambition. Wow, yeah. Living vicariously through your children. This is the common most common story, dude. I used to do this particular talk where I'd say like the likelihood that 18-year-old you chose the correct path that 22-year-old you will be thankful to for having like gone through is like nothing, dude. I always tell like the young college students, because this is what was repeated to me. It's like you might think you know what you will be like or what you enjoy, but you and like sure you should pursue that, and you should do it with the intention of figuring it out, and like, you know, readying yourself and like learning skills that are transferable regardless of what course you're in. You know, like the ability to sit down and study, you could apply that to everything, right? Or like how to socialize, how to plan your day out, you know, develop some discipline. You should obviously do these things, but the attachment that you might have to the exact activity or topic that you enjoy right now, the likelihood that that's going to stay, especially when you're like 22, 24, 27, whatever, that's a very like, that's low odds. You know, some people, they know exactly what they want to do very early, and they do it and they love it, and like they're lucky. They're the lucky few that got away with it. You know what I mean? But I've heard this like horror story time and time again of like a young 18-year-old chooses a particular thing, software engineering or whatever, and then they hit 20 and they go, what the fuck? I don't like this anymore. I don't want to do this. But they're 20 and they're thinking, oh, but then I would have wasted my 2 years. Oh, but then I can't swap. And so the opportunity cost, they do this cost benefit analysis, sorry. And it's like, oh, but I don't want to swap because, you know what I mean? Like sunk cost fallacy, right? They're like, oh shit, I'm already 2 years into the program. But it's like, oh, and I don't know if the thing I want to swap to is something I actually want to do. And then they get this decision paralysis of like, fuck, what am I going to do? Like, I wish it was an easy answer. And for me, the answer, I'm not even kidding, and it sucks because I don't follow this at all, but I know I should, and I know others should, which is take time. Just take time. Don't be in a rush. Obviously, if your survival depends on it, okay, maybe you should be in a rush. But I was recently told that like this is an incredible one. It's the moments in between going from goal to goal. I'm paraphrasing, that mattered. And I'm like, holy fuck, yeah. Like I rushed my entire life. I actually did, because I was so slow coming up to like 23, 24, and then 23, 24 or so, I rushed. I did like a decade's worth of career building in fucking 3 years, but I burnt my brain cells. I'm super burnt out even right now. And like honestly talking about it actually really helps me resolve a lot of these feelings. It's like, dude, yeah. Like I'm kind of mad that like I wasted those years, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad that I wasted them, because the years that came after, I'm coming off the back of having wasted years. I'm like, yeah, dude, now I'm gonna work. I didn't need to do that though. That shouldn't have been my tempo curve at all. I should have taken it a little bit easy, figure out what I actually really enjoy doing in those first like 5 years from 18 to 23, and then maybe ease into it, and then maybe I would have had a healthier work-life balance. But you know, I've got a very unique path. I think other people, they, you know, I witnessed them, they finished their degree, they finished at 22, 23, and they're like, fuck, I don't actually like what I'm doing. I witnessed someone very close to me, like she basically did that, and she's in a completely different field now, and she's a lot more happy, a lot more fulfilled, but she's quite a bit older than some people that might have gotten to start there. And that sucks to say, but like, you know, that'll fuck with a lot of people, like, oh shit, I wasted my early years or whatnot. And I feel the exact same way, but I try my best to not let that affect me. But that is like an impossible. That's like impossible. How can it not affect you, dude? You'd have to be inhuman. So I definitely empathize with some of you guys, although I've had a unique path because I've spoken to so many people, I've heard so many of their stories, and I feel confident enough saying out loud, like, yeah, my advice would be actually take the time. You might end up, you know, by slowing down, taking a year to explore, you might save yourself 5 years in the future. 32-year-old you might be very thankful that 21-year-old you actually quit that program and traveled the world for a moment, and then came back, and like you might have discovered you actually like medicine, or maybe you like pedagogy or whatever, you know, whatever the fuck. So yeah, okay, that's my speech. I'm ordering food here, and then I'm gonna fuck off in a moment. I was forced into a physics degree. I dropped out of that after my most miserable year, and to this day I don't know if I wanted to do my degree. I never wanted this life, and I want to change in 1 or 2 years. Yeah, ultimately, it's your decisions. I can't make it for you. All I can say is stand in solidarity. If only it were so easy, you know? If only the path that our parents laid out for us, which was 14 to 18 high school, 18 to 22 university, 22 to 24 master's degree, and then maybe do a PhD, and you get a job at 24, and you buy a house at 27, you get married by 30, and you have kids by 32. Yeah, that ain't fucking happening, dude. We're all gonna be 32 and like barely fucking chugging along. Why? Because the people before us didn't create a good system, and the people right now still aren't fucking working towards that. So, sorry. That's why I rush so much, because I'm 27, and if I had to be entirely honest with you guys, I'm totally okay with leaving people behind, you know, if it means that I got mine. I'm entirely selfish. I'd like to raise as many people around me as possible. For example, I don't do AI thumbnails. I gave my friend who had crazy student loans on a graphics art degree a really good salary, incredibly good, to do even just one thumbnail a day. And then when it went to 2, I raised his salary, right? I employ 2 other editors on the fucking second channel. I pay him money that, honestly, very good fucking rate. You know, I'm not gonna tell you. And then my main channel, I give someone who started the job. He started the job, I think he was like 21 or 22. I forgot. Probably 22. I gave him a job. I gave him a job that has a higher salary than, honestly, most entry-level jobs will ever have. And it's a unique opportunity. And it's like, okay. And then I also pay Mario. I pay Mario just to play the game. And then I pay Eclipse just to make shorts. I'm paying him a lot, especially because I got the Facebook deal. And it's like, I'm trying to raise the people around me as much as possible, but I'm totally okay with being ruthless, with being absolutely ruthless. My second channel of Arena exists to stomp out any competition that could have existed. I don't mind admitting this, because I don't fucking care, dude. What are you gonna do about it, right? Like, I noticed that like the number one thing that was limiting me was I was only putting 1 video out a day. If I could put 2 videos out a day, even if the second one didn't do as well as the first one, it at least did better than other people's, and I would crush them. If you searched a League Arena, you find me or you find my second channel. I am number 1 and number 2 on the English speaking. Like, I will simply win. And like, that was intentional. I'm like, dude, I know I'm gonna dust a lot of people, and they're not gonna get careers off League Arena, but I don't fucking care, right? Like, I need to buy this fucking house. Like, I need to survive. Fuck them. Like, it's very hard. Like, I try to affect and help the people around me, but there's a limit to that. You know what I mean? And like, I'm not intentionally, I guess, like trying to make people like fucking homeless or anything. It's just like, yo, I saw a market, and I see the future that can happen as a result of going into this. And like, bro, I won. I won. Like, and you would want to do it too. Slightly unethical, and I remember admitting this to one of my friends, and I'm like, damn, I'm a piece of shit, but it's like, I feel like I have no choice, you know? So I might have ruined a couple of those creators' chances, if they even had a chance to begin with. I blasted everyone. I made a way better product than everyone. What the fuck? I invented so many of these fucking things. They might not be entirely novel ideas in content creation, but for this particular genre and creating that formula, dude, people copy me now. Dude, they copy my titles, they copy my thumbnails. Like, they use AI and shit to copy my thumbnails. What the fuck? So, you know, my justification, if it's acceptable in my head, and it is, it would necessarily have to protect my ego and like not feel like I'm entirely a villain, is like, yeah, you know what, I take that and I turned it into providing opportunities for others, so hopefully it balances out as a net positive, right? Like, what the fuck? So it's such a difficult thing that I have to like deal with all the time. I feel so guilty all the time. So I actually give back quite a bit. I spend a lot of money on other people. Like, I save, obviously I save, but like, I felt guilty for so long, and I remember admitting this, and it sounds performative, of course. I don't blame you if you think that, but you can fuck off. It is true. I just spend like exorbitant amounts on people around me now. So in my way, to me, it's like my ability to like prevent the fucking smiting that's gonna happen one day if I like get all this bad karma. It's not like I believe in a higher power or anything, but it's like a silly thing. It's like, okay, I've done super well for myself, and I've had to dust a lot of people. Maybe, just maybe, I'll help more people, and if a lightning bolt will ever strike me, maybe it shoots 5 meters to my right instead, you know, because I was like nice enough to buy this person something or make them happy. So, yep. You're just surviving in a system that rewards this behavior. Can't blame someone for playing the game. It's dangerous to just say that as a blanket statement.
I'm injecting nuance into it because I think there is nuance, as in like I did right by myself in the system, and the system does encourage this behavior, but I don't think it's a morally gray area. I'm like, I could have maybe helped more people and collabed with more people in League Arena, and that would have added to the population of people that watch, you know, because it's not zero sum, right? They can watch both of our shit. It's not exactly like it's my viewer, your viewer. It could be both. And you know what's funny is like the league subreddit has a bunch of fucking miserable people that do group therapy about me all the time. And they go like, "Can I watch anyone other than Nidhogg?" They'll make posts like, "Are there any content?" Like it's not actually them wanting to watch other creators. They just want to take a jab at me because they're fucking miserable, right? And they wouldn't say this to my face at all, right? Because you just don't do that. You don't do that in real life. You just wouldn't. And they say like, "Are there any other creators other than Nidhogg? I hate this guy. He's insufferable." Blah blah blah. It's like, good. I'm doing my job correctly. There are no other people. Good luck. It's me. You know, you either watch me or Nidhogg Arena, and they're both me. So, we do the best editing. So, get on. Get a job now is good enough, let alone a handsomely paid one. Yeah, and he kind of gets skinned alive on taxes, but you know, I pay Brian a lion's share, a very big share compared to if I were to hire some random person. Because Brian's my friend, and because Eclipse is my friend, and Corin and Mario and Gabby and Chase, I got to know a little bit, sure, and I give them good deals. I would argue I give them good deals. Like I paid them fucking handsomely, dude. So. And like I'm doing really well for myself. I take home maybe 40 to 50% at most because I'm still talent, I'm still ideation, right? And I own the channels. I deserve at least 40 to 50%. But sharing the rest amongst my whole team for the amount of work they do, which is spread across 3 editors, a thumbnail editor, one talent when filming, and one shorts. Yeah, I think that's good. So karma, good karma. Have you been working out? You look like you gained muscle. In general, yes, but for the past month, I haven't worked out a bit. I must have lost a lot of weight. I gained 40 pounds or so, but I think I have a sleeper build. It doesn't look like it. So I'm surprised you noticed. Thank you. What's a good tip to keep being consistent while making content on YouTube? You wanna know what it is? You have to have no life. You have to have no fucking life, dude. I haven't missed a beat. We haven't missed a single upload for more than a year, by the way. That's 730 videos. At least. The last time I missed a video was May 29th, the day after my birthday, 2024, I think. Oh shit, so it's 2 years, I think. And we had to delete that one video on Nidhogg Arena because of the audio issues, but that doesn't count as missing a video. We re-uploaded eventually. Yeah, if you look at my channel, like on my main channel, we haven't missed a single day. That's because I wanted it more. I wanted it more than everyone else around me, dude. I worked so hard, and I got mine. And I'm not necessarily kicking down the ladder, but I'm. If someone's coming up my ladder, my path, I might kick some dust in their eyes. Like, they can succeed elsewhere. Fuck off my territory. So, how was the unedited video received? The vocal minority very much enjoyed it, but that's gonna be obvious. Any novel idea is gonna have that. I don't put any value in that. Sorry, any value statistically on that. I put value on that as a human. Like I appreciate it, but it did poorly. It's like 70K at most. While my videos on average will like hopefully go about to up to like 100K or so. Are the games? They're pretty okay. It's the same story, Abigail. All these people they're so rude and hateful and spiteful people, but whatever. As a streamer, YouTuber, I'm curious about your mindset on what career growth looks like and how has your view changed since you started this career path? Oh, that's a 2-hour conversation. Let me answer some of these other ones. And let me take a piss first before I answer yours. But I'm willing to share. Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss. 1 second. Everyone stretch.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. What do you think about the bravery update on Arena? I'm not a big fan of it, personally, just because it hurts my content. Unrelated, how much do you think the general league populace has improved, if at all? Like, fucking magnitudes. Like, a gold player now could probably dust a gold player back then, but that's only, I would argue that's only because there are so many established avenues to like learn things very quickly that don't need to be understood fully to get value from. For example, you can like learn the exact mechanics of freezing a wave without knowing why you do it. Thanks. I've asked some other successful streamers, creators, and they always say the same thing but never answered. Oh, yeah. So this guy's question is, Mandrake. I'm gonna be focusing on my Twitch. This particular answer for a moment. Okay, so maybe ask me in a second. He says, as a streamer, YouTuber, I'm curious about your mindset on what career growth looks like, and how has your view changed since you started this career path? So I don't even think I had a conception of what career growth would look like. Like, there's a difference between like what a career looks like and what career growth looks like. A career is kind of like, what job are you doing? And like career growth is like, what future opportunities or jobs will this current job open up, later, right? And I don't think I even like thought about that. I remember when I was younger, I was thinking like, oh, I wish I could just like stream and like make $1 million fucking dollars every month or whatever, and never have to worry ever again. And career growth at some point when I was like 22 or 23 changed when I started doing a lot more like sponsorships and career contract work. I like play tested in like some NDA thingies. I went through that whole thing, looking through Theorycraft and Supervive, and like learning a little bit more game design, talking with game devs. I did something at Ubisoft, which is really, really cool. I did something at another company called Perfect Storm, and got to speak to a lot of experts. And so to me, career growth became all about networking. And this is the most common fucking shit you'll ever hear from like tech bros and stuff. But like literally like talking to people in the industry, not necessarily just for their knowledge, but also as like a resource, like in the future. Like you'll never know when that happens. As in the expected value of just talking to someone, being nice and like learning from them, and like not being a complete piece of shit is like immense, right? Because like most people actually do want to chat. From my experience, like they actually do want to chat, and they're willing to share their knowledge, right? And like even me, like if you were to come into League Arena and ask me, hey Nidog, I want to make League Arena content, what would you recommend doing? I would tell them, even though, but only because I'm confident they wouldn't ever be able to do it as well as I do. And even if they did, I have the foundation, so I'm going to win anyway, right? So I'm okay with sharing. And so for these people, I imagine they look at me, 22, 23, 24-year-old content creator who's tiny, and they're thinking like, this guy's not a threat to my existence, and he seems cool, and he's chatting with me. So they, I don't know exactly why they shared with me, but they did. Sometimes they even hire me to, again, do the sponsorships or contract work. And at some point I realized like, yeah, I need to like speak to people and develop my like soft skills. So funnily enough, I would argue that the reason why I work contract right now at Riot is because first of all, I had the gaming skill, but I was at least presentable enough, such that the person who referred me to the project didn't think I was a complete insufferable piece of shit. Which is funny because if you ask him, he might say I am. Right? But I like to think we have a good enough relationship that we can shit on each other, for fun. But I also think that he would acknowledge my skills and the fact that I can learn. With all my shortcomings, like my super arrogance, my super ego, there are things that I can do to shelve those things and not let those things hamper my work or whatever. It's those soft skills that I built up that led me to understand just how fucking powerful networking was for career growth. Is that a good enough answer? Because like it's like, oh shit, like what doesn't matter, or what actually matters, sorry, ultimately is like knowing people and getting those opportunities and then capturing them and having the skill to capture them. And a lot of that stems from fucking literally talking, dude. Literally being able to talk. Are you 27 or is that info in the bio outdated? It is. Sorry, I'm 27. Um, and for me now, I think the way in which I would want my career to progress is for me to become a full-time writer, hopefully, fingers crossed. And even if I didn't, my LinkedIn looks fucking crazy now. My LinkedIn says I went to high school, and then it's gonna say I worked contract at Riot, and I have experience in all the things that I do right now. And like, I'm gonna look like a fucking nasty ass worker, bro. Cause like, I can write some bullshit like, I'm a business owner for 11 years. I built this fucking YouTube channel from the bottom up. I can say something like, I understand media and its consumption around the gaming space very well. Um, you know, I understand clickbait. I don't fucking know. I have video editing skills. I'm extremely skilled at games to begin with. I have the ability to learn games very quickly. I have the ability to give good feedback that is specific and actionable. I can work well with teams. I can provide stories for that. If I ever do an interview and someone asks like, can you give an example of like conflict resolution? I'm like, yeah, 3 million fucking examples of that, and how that would led to a tangible result. I'm good at doing the interviews, right? That's a big skill. Like if you can fucking talk and you can speak right properly, shit, you just smooth your way into anything. Like hyperbole, of course, but yeah, I can really juice up that LinkedIn. I think I just wrote like I sprint, like I have a 26-second sprint in Tetris. I eat sundubu and I finish high school. That's it. What's the best flavor of soju? No soju because I don't drink, but apparently peach. It's a good answer because over the course of a career, networking gives you a lot more options, I guess. Yep. Your growth, like you are a node on a network. It's a network effect. I learned this at one of my contract jobs. It's a network effect. Like, I'm sorry to say, but a lot of people, they would want to be evaluated based off their merit. And honestly, if they understood their competition, they actually wouldn't. And it is an advantage that people aren't only evaluated off of merit. In terms of like skill in a video game or something. Sorry, hard skills. I should define it as hard skills. There are things like your ability to work within a team. Like for example, there's so many high elo players, so many challenger players that like they might understand the game to a degree that might clear a bar for like Riot or otherwise, but they're terrible people, and they would not be able to articulate themselves ever, and like that's a fucking big deal. So. That's kind of what I'm getting at, where it's like I realize more and more as I grow older, my personality matters more. I've got the skills, and so maybe it is just that I'm out of touch and I'm arguing from a place of privilege, but I guess it's all I've known. I've always been good at the shit that I do, always. And if I wasn't, I learned very quickly. So. Most newer content creators seem to view success as views money, but you can see the people who have been consistently doing this for a while have different views on success. Well, I mean, I wouldn't. You're correctly identifying a difference in perspective, but I think you might be failing to see the context or the significance of difference in context and how that manifests in different perspectives. As in, the only thing someone who is starving cares about at any given moment is probably eating food and like acquiring food. Similarly, the only thing someone who has all the physical conditions met, the thing that they might care about and only care about from there, provided they have, let's say, infinite wealth, a home, shelter, people around them, food, whatever, they might only care about self-actualization, doing the things that they really want to do. I don't know, painting, crocheting, jet skiing, I don't care. So the different contexts that people are living in are obviously going to cause like these different priorities. And so when you say something like newer content creators seem to view success as views and money, because that's honestly like all they should care about in that moment. If they wish to succeed long term, there is a sacrifice that you make when you're coming into specifically this job market. Sorry, this like what do you call it?
Yeah, like streaming, like content creation is a hugely saturated market, not only in the amount of people that are trying to do it, but also the perception around it. As in, like, and I talked about this before. Everyone wants to cheat, dude. Everyone wants to fucking be the big streamer that makes $1 million, like I was. You know what I mean? Like, they view it as not actually work. Do you know how the average, like, I feel like the average person that looks at a big streamer that's like really rich, I feel like the average person who looks at anyone who's rich will think like, oh, fuck that person, because they're jealous, they're insecure. You know what I mean? And like, that might not even be misplaced jealousy. Okay. So the way this relates to what I'm talking about is the streamer slash content creator like job market, saturated as it is, you know, I feel like it fosters that attitude, and not necessarily that these newer content creators want to be focused on money and success and whatever. Or sorry, money is in views. It's like you kind of have to in order to succeed. You have to be fucking hungry for it, dude. You have to like throw all that shit away. You cannot casually be a content creator. If I were to stop uploading tomorrow, and you wanted to watch League Arena, you would have to watch my old videos, or you might watch someone else's videos first. And if you like their shit better, you might go to their shit first, and you might click on mine later. And so you might not click on my video within the first 2 hours, which are the most important for my videos. Because if you don't watch my video within the first 2 hours, you are not contributing to the early adoption, and you're not going to give me the algorithm boost. For example, if 100,000 people watch my video within 5 minutes, and they're all legal views, the YouTube algorithm is going to be like, holy shit, this video is banger. Let's throw it at everyone, because everyone seems to be clicking on it. If the click-through rate's like 50%, they're like, holy shit, 100K views? Like, what? So it's like, it's a brutal game out there. Like, we are fighting for your eyeballs. We're fighting for your attention span, right? Like, and these newer content creators, I would argue they're right they're right in looking at views and money, but they're wrong in trying to do this as a job. I would not encourage anyone to do this job for 2 reasons. First, selfish. I don't want more people coming into my space. I'm already sharing this with millions of other people. I want to fucking win. Number 2, you're not going to win, because everyone ahead of you, it's like the platform. The people above you, don't talk to the ones below. Why? Because they're below. Don't talk to the ones below you. Why? Because you're above them. It's kind of like that, right? And like, it's a very brutal mindset, but I don't mind sharing this with you. It's like, we're going to do everything in our power to suck that away from you. And like, I will collab with people smaller than me, right? Like, if someone's got a smaller audience than me, I don't mind collabing. If it costs me nothing, right, except like a little bit of time, and it makes me look good, I don't care how fucking performative it is. It'll look good on me. In the end, you know, cooperation honestly is better than competition. What I'm saying is, in general, it's a highly competitive atmosphere. Everyone's working remote. You don't know who the fuck your colleagues are. You don't have like super deep connections with them, or it's less likely that you will, unless you like meet up at TwitchCon or something like that, right? And like, dude, you never know if like you're gonna maintain your peak. Like, for example, Ninja, right? Ninja did Fortnite, and like, he probably made fucking millions off that shit, right? Like, and he could survive off that. If you can get that opportunity, wouldn't you take that? And if that required you to just, you know, do some morally gray things, or like ditch people and like not collab with like smaller people and like super focus on like mooching off others, we've seen this time and time again. You know what I mean? And so I guess like my compromise is I actually, like, you'll notice I don't collab with, like, ironically today I play with Nemo, but she asked me because she just wanted someone to play League with, and it's not like I'm going to be uploading any of this. I'm not, you know, our audiences don't have that much overlap, nor does it do that much for my career. I'm not saying that, I'm not flaming her. She's literally huge. She's like 2.5K concurrent viewers. I'm just saying, like, it wasn't with the express purpose of mooching off her. And you'll notice I don't do these things because I don't need to. I don't need to. I do well enough, and I think I have a steady enough growth. And I hate this. I hate all of this. I hate content creation. The only thing I enjoy nowadays is talking about my experiences, which is why I'm very satisfied doing this right now. And thank you for your question. You know what I mean? But I fucking hate the process of like having to go make videos and cater to the audience and engagement bait people all the time. And I fucking hate it, dude. Like, I fully want to move off of this. I want to do it as a hobby. It's great for the money. Great, but it's a chicken or the egg thing, right? Like, if I didn't have so many costs, I wouldn't have to do this thing. But I have so many costs because I do this thing, right? If I did all the editing all myself, I think I would like not sleep for more than like 5 hours or something, and I'd be burnt out instantly. I would make way more money, that's for sure. But yeah, I am at the end of the day a human. So okay, those are my thoughts. Do you see yourself being a father in a more or less near future now that you built things and got strong skills?
No, I am lacking in so many departments. I need to have a more stable career, and I need to be with someone who I can be confident will be a good mother, I guess, and good partner. I'm 27. I'm hoping to get that done by like 32 or something. Do you have any books or recommendations on how to get better at speaking? I do not. I'm sorry. I learned all this through talking to other people out loud and my own thoughts, I guess. So I'm probably lacking in a lot of spaces. Sorry. What's your ethnicity? I am Chinese Korean. Okay. Seems like conversation has died down. I will probably take my leave. But I'm hoping these conversations are fun for you guys. I know a lot of you guys are on your second monitor or whatever, or you're listening to me in the back. You might not have even paid attention to what I said. That's fine. Thank you for watching. And regardless, I hope you enjoyed. See you maybe next week. Maybe. But I don't know. I stream when I have nothing to do. And Bravery Arena kind of makes it so that I have nothing to do because it sucks for content. It's less consistent. And it is kind of relaxing doing this. What would you do if you didn't create content? Game dev or teaching. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for coming. And I hope I have positively impacted your life in some way. I will host someone and then I'll fuck off. Let's find someone who is I'll host Keelan. He's got like the awkward 10 seconds where like the raid is prepping or whatever. I know I said bye. It's like when you say bye, but you go in the same direction. You like pretend you don't notice. But... All right, 3 seconds is going. All right, see y'all. Peace.